Grid access granted. HANA artificial intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Enforcer. Axel.
Special Agent Reed, reporting for duty.
A model citizen and born leader, Axel's tenacious and heroic qualities make him the ideal task agent, motivated by a sense of duty and justice, amplified by the unjust killing of his partner. Axel is often the first to lead tactical combat skirmishes by inspiring the team around him. Searching. Kintaro. Parsing. Too many grid social queries, distilling information.
Good-looking killer? Yeah, that's me.
A known sociopath, wealthy narcissist, and highly skilled soldier, Kintaro enforces Shuracorp's combat-driven shadow operations with his sister, known as Kitsune. Personal aside, this guy seems like a prick. Beginning Enforcer Combat Evaluation. The Enforcer is a versatile combatant that brings a variety of weapons and abilities to the fight, making him well-rounded for many combat situations. The Enforcer's primary weapon is the Air Raider Assault Rifle. With its spherical magazine designed for stability in analogous gravity, the Air Raider is a fully automatic weapon that is a dependable staple in most frontline combat operations. Sidearm acknowledged. The Badger Shock Pistol. Standard issue for many task agents, this pistol is most often used in short-range engagements and delivering shotgun-like damage up close. Fascinating. Via military-grade hadronium research and development, the Enforcer can manipulate local gravity around him, causing a space-time distortion that results in increased movement, reload and rate of fire speeds for him and nearby allies, as the Enforcer is often the first to charge the front line. He's also equipped with an electromag charge, a grenade that upon detonation, disrupts enemy systems and prevents ability use. This effect is temporary to all enemies caught in the blast radius. Being a highly versatile combatant, the Enforcer can deploy a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. This unique armament provides him with additional firepower without the encumbering weight of a handheld launcher, making him even deadlier on the battlefield. Once the launcher is deployed, it locks onto targets, then fires. Evaluation summary. The Enforcer excels at increasing the squad's chance of combat operation success, as he has abilities that benefit his team, multiple weapons for many different situations, and well-rounded health and movement capabilities. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. HANA out.
This is bahcorp with another string of art. Today is May 17, 2020, and we're coming back to do another page for our Loop Breakers fan album, which is looking pretty good, pretty nice, pretty awesome. Hoping that you are liking everything you see, which is pretty nice. Perfect timing for all the peoples around me. Yeah, every time I decided to come over here to stream, they decided to ask me questions. I don't know why is that. Happened the whole day doing nothing. He didn't have the desire to say nothing to me. But now, when I just began to do the streams, begin to do stuff, they come in here to ask me questions and stuff like that. The stuff that they already know. They already know, or they just don't want to know about themselves. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. super coincidental. People, I hope you're coming ready to have some fun because today we are planning to do maybe a 6-7 hours stream. You know, we are trying always to begin and finish the character in the same stream. You know, we don't like to do like we don't like to do like, oh, we beginning today then finish another day. No, we wanted to do the whole thing in one stream, straight up, without mercy. Yeah, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. I'm gonna say sorry for the people that maybe came in pretty early. Let me see, came in pretty and didn't find me. You know, sorry. You know, try to come back. Maybe you're gonna find me. Yeah, people, we try to came early a fight uh, o'clock USA's time, but sometimes it cannot be possible. Sometimes cannot be possible because things happens. You know, things happens, which is pretty unfortunate. But this is life, man. This is what it is. People, yesterday we did a pretty awesome stream of Arma 3. I believe it was my first stream Arma 3 in this channel, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. I really appreciate the other people that came yesterday and check out the stream. It was pretty nice. There was a lot of people here hanging out, talking, asking questions, which is always pretty nice. Last weekend we did the Quintaro guy for our low broadcast fanaro, which it looks pretty awesome. It looks pretty awesome. We almost don't finish in the same day. We almost don't finish in the same day because it was taking a lot of time. It was taking a lot of time, and I really, yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice, but it was taking forever to finish because these shadows, these little thin shadows, this little detail, little shadow, it takes the most time. The closer you are to finish it, the most time it takes. It's almost all the time like that. Every time you begin a character, in the beginning you do just go fast and pretty good and everything. And then later on, it became like you need to be careful because it's all the finishing touches and it kind of takes a lot more time. But at the end of the night, we kind of finish it. There is some little minor stuff that they need to do, but I can leave it like that. Maybe later on, you know, because I don't know if you know, I'm gonna try to do like a second pass to all these characters, you know, try to fix little things over here, little things over there. But I believe those things are gonna be doing in private. I'm not gonna be streaming it. You know, I'm gonna be doing it in private. But this one looks pretty nice. I hope you like it too, because I like it how it looks, which is pretty cool. And today we're gonna do the second page for this guy. Second page for the Quintaro guy. You know, the Enforcer class for the Breakers, which his name is Quintaro. He's like the leader of the Shura Corporation, one of the leaders. Yeah, because he works with his sister, the Kitsune, yeah, that is a part of is another leader of the organization Shura Corporation. Kind of difficult for me to say because they had like a structure, you know. They had like a structure in this game. Lawbreakers was pretty awesome, but we were so busy playing the game that we couldn't take any time to go and learn about the lore and stuff like that. The little lore the little things that I know about the lore of this game is because I saw it inside the game. Coyote Joker, welcome to the stream. Coyote Joker, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, Mr. Coyote Joker. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. So you're coming now, I'm gonna tell you that we just beginning the stream. So grab some popcorn, grab some drinks, and you know, relax because we are gonna last a few hours. You know, 5-6 hours doing the next character. Yeah. Thank you for calling, man. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, we were so busy playing this game that we didn't have no time to to know about the lore and stuff like that, which is and on some point it's good, you know. On some point it's good that we really like the game, that we get so much immersive people. Pretty awesome moments, pretty awesome experience, man. A pretty awesome things, you know, that we are gonna be remembered forever, man. This is that's something that almost no game can do, you know. When you have like those memories, pretty awesome memories, you know. The pretty nice matches. Even the matches that you lost, it used to be pretty fun. Because I don't know if you see, this game is all about fun. It was all about fun, going fly high in the sky, you know, and do your thing, killing the opponents without mercy, you know, in a very fun ways, you know, which is something that isn't you cannot find in any other game right now. Every single game right now, they're super slow, super methodic. They're trying to be tactical, which results in a very boring experience that you, at the end of the day, you don't even remember, you know? You don't even remember. That was the difference between Lawbreakers and any other games. Different between any other game and Lawbreakers. Second name! Thank you for the host. Second name, thank you for the host. I hope you came to the stream and say hi to the peoples. Yeah, thank you for your support. Thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to host my stream and giving me basically free advertisement without mercy, Mr. Second Name. Yeah, feel free to say hi in the chat and talk to the peoples and everything, because participation in my streams are very important. Remember that you are the best element of the gaming community, you know, the best stuff in the gaming community. Without people it's hard, you know, to do any of the things that we wanted to do, you know. You are the ones that make everything possible. So it's pretty nice to say hi. Yeah, get into the chat, say hi. Let's get to know each other. Because I don't know if you know, people, my streams are totally different from other people's streams. We are here trying to create a community, you know, try to be friends to other people, because we're trying to support viewers, our viewership, you know. It's kind of hard. I'm not gonna deny. It's kind of hard to support and to give it one benefit or another benefit to the people that watching my streams if we don't know each other, you know. So if somebody came over here, they never say hi, never say nothing, don't say hi, no question. You know, it's kind of hard to support people that you don't even know if they exist. You know, it's not like we don't wanna. It's like a logical approach. You know, you support people that you know, so you support people that you really talk to. You know, but see, people come over here, you know, and they don't say nothing. It's kind of hard. So say hi in the chat. It is not. You just take 1 second. 1 second. If we get to know each other. Second name, say hello there. Have a good stream. I'm trying to fix something with my PC. Oh, really, Mr. Second name? You got some awesome problems over there. I hope you can fix it, man. I hope everything goes well, which is pretty good. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Second name. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Remember, the more you watch the streams, the more you watch my streams, the more points you get that you can redeem it for $5 Steam gift cards every 100 points. Yeah, which is something that we got going like for a couple months already, you know. But we always try new ways to support our viewers. Yeah, I'm feeling happy, Second Name, that you get to say something, and I hope you fix the computer and you come back to the stream. Yeah, I hope you come back to the stream. Karaoke, hi in the shallows. Yeah, Mr. Coyote Joker, welcome to the stream. Hello, bye, hello, peoples. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty awesome, Mr. Coyote Joker. That's the way. That's the way to do it. So we get to meet each other, which is pretty nice. As you can see, people, in this game, Lawbreakers was. I say was because it's close. It's no more. See you like what you see. If you wanna play, bad news. The game is no more. You know, the game is no more. They had to close. Yeah, all the awesomeness you see on the screen is over. You know, it's over because the lack of support, the lack of community. You know, the developer tried pretty hard to create community. The streamers like me try pretty hard to create community, but unfortunately, you know, people is the ones that has the last decision. You know, so if they don't want to support something, they don't want to support something. That's how it is. You know, that's how it is. We cannot complain about it. You know, we can feel sad, of course. You know, but we cannot complain about it because at the end of the day, the people is that has the last call in everything that we do over here. Games are made because of the people. You know, I don't know if you remember the General 3 situation where they had to cancel the game in alpha, basically in alpha development, because people was not liking it. People were not liking it. Everything that EA was doing, they didn't like. I said, no, that's not the way we want to go with this game. And so EA had to close. I said, oh man, people didn't like it. We need to close it. Even not even launch. They don't even launch. They have to close it. It was pretty sad for people like me that was waiting pretty heavily that Command and Conquer game. It was looking pretty good. I don't know. You know, there is sometimes obscure gameplay mechanics on it that people complain about. That's one of the reasons why they have to close the games and everything. Yeah, kind of happened a similar thing in Lawbreakers. It was good in beta, it was good in alpha. People was having fun and everything. Then when they launched, they began to update the game. A lot of updates was pretty good. Then they continued updating the game by making it a little more slow, a little more easy for the new people. Like it was messy because the people that really was since the beginning didn't like those changes. You know, a lot of people that was looking for a hardcore, more hardcore, more challenging experience. Because I don't know if you know, almost every single trailer was telling you that the game was super challenging. You know, you need to have skills, and this is not your mama's shooter, stuff like that. You know, so no, they don't have. They don't have to have trailers like that, but you got kind of the same. You kind of have the same feel to it, like, you know, it's gonna be challenging, it's gonna be hard, and people was looking for that. Then when everything like that is changing, you know, they found it. A lot of people like me, we really like it, the challenging part of Lawbreakers, but once they change it, everything. A lot of people that was looking for challenging games see like, oh no, this is not challenging anymore, or this is like a more, I get hurt, hide a little bit because the energy region, stuff like that. A lot of people like it, but a lot of people didn't like it. Like the majority of the people didn't like it because it was like a playing another game like Paladins or something like that. You know, even though the actions are different, the gameplay mechanics are different. Like for mile away, for a mile away. A lot of people was feeling like it's gonna go to that direction. Unfortunately, community wasn't that big. The studio has to take a decision. You know, so you have to take a decision after go radio silent for a couple months. Yeah, they went radio silent for a couple months. We kind of killed the game, basically. Nobody knew what's gonna be the next update, and nobody knew what's gonna happen with the game. And then when they came back, when the developer decided to talk, the publisher was about we closing the game. Again, a decision that I never was agree with, you know, because there is so many ways to keep a game alive, you know. You got indie developers out there that keep the game alive. If a developer cannot keep a game alive, they always have the option to talk to the community. To say, people, we are gonna do this with the game so you can continue playing. I don't know if you remember the Paragon situation where the Epic Games released all the assets and everything. We got two versions of Paragon right there. We got two versions of Paragon right now because what Epic Games did. Cowdy Joker say hi in the chat, lol. Hi in the chat. Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Mr. Cowdy Joker. Pretty happy in the chat, which is pretty nice. Enjoying the commentary for Lawbreakers because we're gonna be doing art today. Yeah, people, so you coming now? You got pretty early because we're gonna be doing like maybe 6-7 hours of drawing for our second page for our Lawbreaker fan. Yeah, there is many ways to keep the game alive, and I don't believe they try it. You know, maybe they're gonna say we try. I don't believe they try because at the end of the day, you got the option to tell the community, you know, hey, can you do servers for the game? Can you do? Man, I was willing to do servers. I got like 4 machines over here ready to do servers for Lawbreakers. You know, everybody was like, yeah, I can do a server too for Lawbreakers. Like everybody was trying to keep this game alive. They didn't talk to the community. They didn't trust the community. They didn't say nothing to the community. You know. Epic Games with Paragon, they release the assets to the game for the game so people can basically recreate their own Paragons. They did it. There is 2 versions right now, fan-based Paragons over there. You can play. One is full, another is over prime, which is I really give you kudos to those guys. You know, that took the assets and make the game they want to play. You know, and they can make if they're making it better. They're making changes and stuff that they believe the original Paragon supposed to have. And now they're having fun. The same thing could happen with Lawbreakers, you know. You don't want to give it a game, the whole game, or you don't want to, you know, because maybe you don't want to, you know. But give it access to the people. Give it access to the people so people can recreate Lawbreakers again. That situation stop people from creating Lawbreakers? No. We can create our own Lawbreakers, you know. We can get the Epic Unreal engines or any other engine. We can create games similar to this one, you know. So there is nothing stop or anybody that wanna make another Lawbreakers do his own Lawbreakers, you know. There is nothing that stop the people. Of course, maybe it's not gonna feel like the original. Maybe feel better, you know. Never know. You never know. But I believe there is like a 1-2 guys going for it. Yeah, there is like a 1-2 guy in the community going for it. They always talk about no about the development of the own Lawbreakers, but they are kind of together and talking about it. You know, there are people that maybe know how to program stuff and everything, which is pretty nice, which is pretty good. Yeah, wow, it got pretty nice coordinated that one over there. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that we don't have. We cannot play Lawbreakers anymore. We were having a lot of fun. We don't have games like this right now, which is a shame that we don't have a fast-paced game like this. Pretty challenging, fast-paced like this, which is I believe a lot of developers are kind of missing out. You know, Lawbreakers, it didn't fail because it was a bad game. You know, Lawbreakers kind of fell a little bit because the marketing didn't reach the people. You know, it was a lot of people didn't know. Still, people didn't know that this game was around. They have to close. A lot of people doesn't know that. So it kind of that situation alone, it kind of makes me sad, you know, because even months after they close, people was asking about, oh, this game looks pretty good. How can I download it? The other day, the last week, Yeah, the last week I just posted a video about Love Records. People is asking me, "Hey, how are you playing the game? How can I play the game? You know, because they believe the game is around. The people are playing. No, there's no more. It's unfortunately, you know. So there is interest. There is interest about Love Breakers. You know, uh, but maybe there is interest, but unfortunately there is no money for the for the developer because they try many things, you know. Even though they cannot, even though they didn't try to keep it alive, they try many things. I'm not gonna say like they didn't try in 100%, like they just, you know, but they kind of failed to keep it alive, which was something that it's supposed to be the priority, you know, to keep the game alive. People, so you want to know more about my streams, about the things that I do, don't forget to follow my Twitter, which is a pretty awesome place to know. Follow my Twitter about all the things that I do in this channel. Highly recommend that you follow because I post all the notifications, you know, like this one, that we are streaming, we are doing some specific stuff, which is pretty good. People, if you want to know more about the game Lawbreakers, you know, about the game Lawbreakers that I'm talking about, please follow the Lawbreakers Twitter, official Lawbreakers Twitter. Where you're gonna find me over there talking, everybody talking, having fun, and be happy. Unfortunately, the happiness it didn't last, man. It was like a 1 year. It kind of feel like a many years, you know. Kind of feel like many years because we were enjoying every single minute of this game, man. We were enjoying every single minute of this game, man. Why they put it like a ads right there in the beginning? It also had nothing to do with the Twitter. That's kind of crazy. They're not supposed to put ads right there. They're supposed to put out in one side, man. That feels like a Twitter about outrage. Doesn't have nothing to do with outrage. It's kind of crazy. It keep coming the promoted tweets. Wow, outrage. You got your Twitter invaded by this. Yeah, people follow the outrage Twitter. You know, which is a pretty nice Twitter where you can find art that people do with this application that we are using. Yeah, outrage is the application that we are using to create Lawbreakers fan artworks. You know, Lawbreakers every single page for the Lawbreakers fan artworks. You know, follow outrage at which is a pretty awesome, pretty awesome application, pretty awesome software. I highly recommend it because it's a pretty easy, pretty affordable. You know how to break the bank in order to use a software like this one. That simulate real life brushes and tools, pen and paper, stuff like that. That's why you see like the brushes, stuff like that. You don't need to be an artist. You don't need to be like a super artist to do something like this. Outrage, it does that simulation for you. You know, like a real painting stuff. You just have to basically you just have to give it the strokes. You just have to begin to paint. That's the art itself is gonna be created by itself. You know, I don't do color, so maybe that's why you don't get to see the aspect. You know, back in the days, I began I can do something pretty quick, so you can see how easy it is. It is pretty nice. Yeah, but we combine it with the power of Wacom Tablet, people. Wacom Tablet is the device that we are using to create the pages of Lowbreaker for now. Don't believe I'm using it with the they're using it with the mouse. No, it's no mouse. We're using a Wacom tablet. That's why follow Wacom tablet Twitter. That's why you see that my strokes and everything kind of looks like a realistic because you combine the simulation of Wacom tablet of outrage plus the advantage of Wacom tablet, and you get pretty awesome results. pretty awesome result. That's what it is. You can check it out. The Twitter has a lot of art. So you are not interested in the Wacom tablet technology, you're gonna find a lot of people that does pretty awesome art with the Wacom tablet, which is pretty nice. Hi there, Park Corner. Welcome to the stream. Hi there, Park Corner. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're coming right to our phone. Hi there, Park Corner. Say hi, dude. What's up? What's up? I'm pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty awesome. Beginning the streams of our Lowercase fan art, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool project that we do every single Sunday. Yeah, I hope you're coming ready to have some fun because we're just beginning. So if you are just coming now, feel free to stay over there, get a drink, get something, be comfort because we're gonna be doing drawings today, which is something that we do every single Sunday. It's to break a little bit from the monotony of the shooting people in the face. We come in Sunday, we do something different. Yeah. Do I follow you? Let me see if I believe because I follow every single person. Yeah, I follow you. I follow you maybe from long time ago. Yeah, hi there, Pacona. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. People, this is our schedule. Remember, USA East Time. Tuesday, we begin Tuesday with Space Lords. It's gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome. Wednesday with Apex Legends. Space Legends always gonna be here in the schedule because those are the games that we always play that we wanna support pretty nice because they are pretty awesome. Thursday we're doing No Man's Sky schedule stream. On Friday we're gonna do our Black Desert stream. Those from Tuesday to Friday, the one in the top, those are gameplay streams only. So we are not gonna be talking. We're just gonna be playing. You can still make questions, ask questions and stuff like that. I'm gonna be do it the best I can to answer in the chat. I'm not gonna be very interactive, but yeah, I'm gonna be. One thing I'm gonna guarantee is every question you ask, I'm gonna be answering any moment. You can redeem the cards those days too. So that's one of the reasons we do it, to give opportunity to the people to get the points, to get the cards, to get the loot. We are here all about you guys. People that support the streams get loot. People that don't support the streams, unfortunately, they're not gonna loot. I see a lot of people that never come into my streams asking for cards, asking for stuff because they see on the Twitter. I say, dude, you gotta go to my stream. There is a lot of people over there, that are redeeming cards, are doing things because they support. You need to support people. You support, you get loot. You don't support, I'm sorry. That's how we're trying to do things over here. Why? Because we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people that came over here and do things. So in order for me to be fair, in order for me to keep up and support every single one of you guys, it needs to be like that, unfortunately. I really wish to have all the millions, all the monies, to give everybody, oh, you came to the stream, take a card, or take this, or take that, or take a game. I really wish to be like that. And let me tell you, at some point, what was like that, we got almost 3 years giving support to the people, to the viewers. It was like that. Back in the days, I remember, you were the first guy to say hi, you get stuff. It was like that, but unfortunately, we had to change things around. Because the lack of support was real. Hi, the Parcona said, man, you were gonna send gift cards. Do you remember? Man, you were gonna send gift cards? Oh, I owe you a gift card to you. Let me check it out. Because we got a register. We know all the peoples. We got all the peoples. I had to check it out. I believe. I don't know. Let me check it out because see, I owe you a card. I give you a card. But let me check it out. Yep. I believe. Yeah, Hyde Park Corner. It's over here. Yeah, you are over here. Let me check it out. See if I give it to you already. Let me check it out because I got everything over here. Don't worry. We are gonna Hyde Park Corner. Yes, I owe you one. Hyde Park Corner. Don't worry. After the stream, I wanna give you. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, man. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna send you a message. Thanks for reminding me. I will send you. I will send you the card after the streams. Yeah, I'm gonna put the notification over there so I don't forget because it's very important. Very important. Yeah, Hydroponic. Once I finish the stream, let me put it in the chat over here. Once I finish the streams, I will send the card to Hydroponic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it in the streams like I used to do before because it takes a while. Sometimes I made the mistakes. I don't want to make mistakes, you know. Like I did with one guy. I sent it one car. It's supposed to be two. It was crazy. Once I finish the streams, I will send the car to. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, man. Thank you for telling me because without you guys, and it's not possible. Yeah, without you guys, it's not possible. Sometimes I need some help. If you say something's happening, I check it out my system over here. If I see your name over there, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. And you're gonna get it. Yeah, that's how we work over here. We know. We're not trying to give a hard time to nobody. At the end of the day, we just wanna support you guys. Give you your stuff, you know. People, Saturday, the next Saturday we're gonna do Space Lords, which is a pretty awesome game. A game. You know why sometimes you see people games repeating like this? Because we got a schedule from Tuesday to Friday, you know, with similar games, and then we got Saturday, different schedule. Sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes it coincidental, you know. It give you that coincidence that we do a gameplay stream the weekend and the weekdays, and then we have to do a game on the Saturday. From time to time, you're gonna see Space Lords over here, Space Lords over here, or Apex Legends over here, Apex Legends over here. Which are the games that we're playing over all the time. They are prompt to be repeated in the week, which is good because those are the games that we really wanted to support like all the time, you know, which is very nice. People, let's say thank you to Hasugidon. Hasugidon supporting my stream for 25 months in a row, 26 months in a row, which is pretty nice. Giving the support, the monetary support, subscribing to my channel every single month without mercy, which is like a 2 months and 2 years. Sorry, it's like 2 years and 2 months without mercy, which is pretty nice, which is pretty good. I really appreciate Mr. Hasugidon giving that support, you know, making sure we can give it the $5 as gift card to the people, making sure that we can do the giveaways. Yeah, because I'm planning to do a giveaway in the future. I don't know if we wanna continue making giveaways, but it's coming, you know, it's coming. I'm trying to, you know, to make sure it's coming because giveaways basically was the beginning of the approach to support the viewers, you know. It was like the first thing that we began to do, you know. We last like 2-3 years doing it. We don't want to stop. We don't want to stop doing it. So at this point, giveaways are gonna be maybe continue, but it's only gonna be 3 winners only. You know, it's not gonna be like 5 people winners like we used to do back in the days. It's gonna be 3 winners. That's the only unfortunate part about the giveaways right now. You know, because the support is pretty. I cannot do it by myself. I cannot continue doing it by myself because I was doing it by myself, it was good, but I cannot continue doing it by myself. So there is so many things over here. Depending on the support of you guys, it's gonna be changing. You know. People, our lockers, let's say thank you to our lockers, pretty awesome dude, supporting my stream, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. Our lockers begin to support my streams a month ago, and he's doing it pretty good. I'm gonna say thank you to him because that support, it really helps us to continue forward, to give it those $5 Steam gift card all the time, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. So I'm gonna say thank you to our lockers, which is it's pretty nice that he's supporting my streams all the time without mercy. Keep it up, Mr. Locker. Really appreciate it. People, the Steam gift cards. I want to say congratulations to all the people that redeeming Steam gift card. Congratulations to all the people that are doing this, because this is something that we really like to do with you guys. Give it the support all the time without mercy. Everybody's doing it in the way it's supposed to be. Everybody's reminding the cars and everything, which is pretty nice. And it's going pretty good. It's going pretty smoothly. Which is pretty nice. Remember, people, we are not getting supported by the Steam or anything like that. Every single Festival single car, it came from us, from bahcorp TV. It came from me. It doesn't come from Steam. It doesn't come from nobody else. I wish maybe in the future I can work it out something with Steam so we can give it more support. But I don't know. That doesn't come from them. They come from me, directly. So it's a sacrifice that I'm doing it in order for you to be happy, in order for me to get some support. That's what it is. I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide the fact that you come into my stream, check out the streams. I'm getting support too. So I'm gonna say thank you to everybody that came to the stream, watch the stream, get the points, and get the cards, because that's what it means. Every time you get a card, you telling me you are supporting the stream. That's how it is. You support, you get stuff. Right now with the cards, it's 100 points. Right now with the cars, it's 100 points. Pretty easy, 100 points. You can get cars. Sometimes if you are always over here, you can get cars like almost every single day. Almost every single day, which is it's good, but it's kind of hard for me to keep up. In order for me to keep up, we're gonna go from 100 to 200 next month. Next month. The car is gonna go from 100 to 200. Something that I didn't want it to do, but I have to do it in order to keep up with the demand. In order to keep up with the people, in order for me to support, to continue doing this, I gotta do it like that, man. I gotta do it like that. I hope you understand. It doesn't feel like bad about it. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult to get the cars, but it guaranteed you're gonna get it. It's guaranteed you're gonna get it. Instead of being 100 points, it's gonna be 200 points. Going from 100 points to 200 points next month, which is right now it's 100 points, but next month it's gonna be 200 points. A little bit more difficult to get it, but it's gonna guarantee everybody's gonna get it, because let me tell you, this week, the last 2 weeks, it really breaks the bank. It really breaks my bank. I know there is not a lot that can do it. Maybe next month is gonna be difficult for me to keep up. Maybe I'm gonna tell it to some people, hey dude, you're gonna have to wait maybe 2-3 days more, because stuff like that. But I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. I want everybody be happy and everything. But that is something I have to do. It's supposed to be done. It's supposed to be done this month, but because it's still manageable, it's still manageable for me. I didn't do it. But next month is definitely is gonna be 200 points. The next month. Don't feel bad for that. It's something that I say since the beginning. They're gonna be doing it, changes, because we are still trying, we are still testing. See, we are gonna keep on doing this. In the case that we put it on 200 or 300 points, we are still not able to keep up, we are not gonna do it no more. That's why we don't wanna do it. We don't wanna, to be something so difficult to do for me that I stop doing it. I don't want that. I wanna keep doing it. I wanna keep supporting you, you know, in pretty easy ways, which is the Steam gift cards. People, we are doing it. I don't know if you know, we are doing a Lawbreakers fan art book. Lawbreakers fan art. Lawbreakers, remember, is the game that we used to play. I don't know if you saw the trailers. They was put in the stream. Pretty awesome, pretty nice. It's gonna have all the people that support that came to the stream and talk. You know, people that came to the streams. This doesn't say nothing. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be in the book. You know, subscribers on my channel and stuff like that, they're gonna be here. You know, the people that talk, you're gonna see. You know, it's looking pretty awesome. You see, these are the people that came to the stream and talk. You know, we got Hasegidon, Erbon, Cody Joker at that time. You know, people that came at that time. Look at how many people talk and how many people was. Plus the subscriber, plus the video, so you can click over there if they show you the video, you know, right away. Or the Lawbreakers fan specific stream, you can watch in another platform. They're gonna put it, you know, so you can see how we did it, how we did it. So that's why it's so important for you guys to see the streams. Cody Joker said, that's me. What? Yeah, you are there, Cody Joker. Everywhere, look at Cody Joker. Hashtag and Code Ninja Gaming. All the people that was supporting at that time is here, because that's very important. You see that shine in the screen? That shine in the screen tells me you was here. You know, in every single project that you participate, you're gonna be in the books. In the books, we are planning to do many books, many stuff. So it's good to talk. You know, it's not like you're gonna spam the chat, but it's good. It's good to say hi. At least it's good to say hi. That's the reason I always telling people to say hi. People say hi. People say hi. We are doing things. I want you to be part of those things. You know, I want you to be part of the history of the channel. That's the only way to do it. Is you take participation into it. So you came to the channel, you never say nothing, you're lurking over there. I really appreciate the lurk. I really appreciate all the lurk, but it doesn't gonna push you anywhere. You know, it's just supporting. Lurk is just support that you give it to me, but it doesn't. That's it. Just support. You know, you get a Steam gift card. You still can get your Steam gift card. You still can get stuff, but it doesn't go far away. You know. It doesn't go anywhere. People that talk to me, you get to be my friends. You get to talk to them. I talk to a lot of people outside the streams. You know, I talk to a lot of people outside the stream that they talk to me. We even play together. So after the streams, we got outside the stream. We got like a lot of stuff more that we do. You know. I'm planning to open like a Minecraft server for people that play Minecraft too. So for those people that wanted to jump in, yeah. My time is limited, so I don't guarantee I'm gonna be every day, but from time to time, you know, from time to time. Yeah, people. This is all the things that I wanted to say, because now it's time to jump in. Now it's time to jump into the Lawbreakers fan art book. The next second page, which is gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. Yeah, all the cards that are gonna be redeemed today are gonna. All the cards that are redeemed today are gonna send it to you after the stream. So don't worry, it's gonna be pretty nice, pretty awesome. I'm making sure to give you the notification, to put all the things, so you can still remind me, you know. You see that my stream is over. Yeah, it takes like a few hours. Still don't give you the cards. You can remind me, you know. You can say, hey dude, you're supposed to give me the thingies, you know. Ain't gonna give you the thingies. Karaoke says, Arma, your armor stream yesterday was awesome, but Karaoke says your armor streams was pretty awesome. Oh, thank you for that, Karaoke. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time that we play Arma in the stream, like with commentary and everything, like properly. And I really did. I really have a lot of fun. That game is huge. Arma is a huge kind of game. It has a lot of stuff, and it's super challenging. It's super challenging to do it. It's a super challenging to play. It requires a lot of time. Those are the games that you need to put time in order to get used to. You need to practice a lot. And this game is awesome. I really like it because it's not arcadey. It's not the arcade run and gun. You're gonna kill everybody with a mash. No, this is not like that. The enemies change the way they attack all the time. I don't know if you see yesterday. Yesterday, I get killed by a bunch of enemies in some ways. They were like shooting me, but from far away they killed me, right? Then I spawn back. Oh, look at that thing over there. What is that thing over there? It's like it's getting far away by a butterfly or something. You see? then I respawn. You know, in the game. And the enemies were popping smokes, and getting too close to me. And you say, wow, man, these guys are attacking different. They attack different every time, you know, which is pretty nice. That's what I like it. In Arma, let me tell you, it's the same place, the same map, but the experience, the way the enemy attacks, the way everything happens is random. You never know what the enemy is gonna come in, you know. If they are super accurate, they see you, they're gonna kill you. So you got like a couple seconds, you know. You just have a couple seconds in order to look. It has like a something following him. I didn't notice. Maybe it's the waypoint. I don't know. You got like a couple seconds to kill the enemy. You see, the enemy is running around over there, but you just have a couple seconds. If you don't kill it in that moment, they will kill you. They will kill you, or they will kill your friend. You know, they are very accurate. But it's very hard. It's very hard sometimes because the bullets. You need to take into account the bullets, the bullet drops and everything, and the recoil. So the only way to be successful in Arma is the practice. You need to practice a lot. You know, if you don't practice, you're gonna have a hard time in Arma 3. But it's pretty realistic. That's another thing that I really like it. It's pretty realistic, eh? Buzz Lightyear, welcome to the stream. Buzz Lightyear, to the streams. I hope you come ready to have some fun. Buzz Lightyear. Very nice, pretty awesome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, people. Yesterday was pretty awesome. I really appreciated that a lot of people like the stream of Arma, which is a pretty nice game. Highly recommend it. So you don't play it, you should check it out. You will learn a lot of stuff. Learn a lot of stuff like a triangulation. They were showing people how to triangulate stuff in the map. So, like every time that I do, I say, "Wow, man, that's so nice how people kind of know." So you are lost on everything, you know, but with your current location, a couple landmarks, you can kind of know where is the people are around in a specific area, which is pretty awesome. But yes, how you feel today? You feel good today? I hope you feel good today because today we are gonna go pretty high in the stream today. Today is gonna be a long stream where we get to do a Lowbreakers, another page for a Lowbreakers fan art. I thought I restart this. We're gonna do the second page for our Quintana thingy. Yeah, we're gonna put some reference. I'm gonna put some reference up here, reference up there. You know, this is the guy that we're gonna do today. That's the guy that we're gonna do today. You know, maybe you saw it in the last stream that I did. You know, I was using it as a reference for the other one, the legs and everything. But now we're gonna do this guy, which has the gun, the aerator, everything pretty nice. It's hard to find a screenshot for lawbreakers right now. Yeah, it's super hard to find lawbreakers screenshot. So a lot of the things that we're gonna do with lawbreakers today are gonna be pretty similar. People standing and stuff like that because the screenshots are pretty uh, difficult. Maybe the next one that we do, I'm gonna have to take it from the. I'm gonna have to take it from the video directly, and stuff like that, in order for me to do it because it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to find more screenshots and stuff from the records because remember the records is a game that is already closed. It's already closed. There is no way for you to play low records. There is no way for me to continue playing low records. It's something that unfortunately they had to close. The developer has to close and everything's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy, yeah. But the good thing that we still have the videos, we still have the people like me that are talking about the breakers and everything. The breaker was again so innovative, yeah. That really leave a mark. They really leave a mark in the gaming community. You know, there is people over there talking about other games that just released. You know, let me see if I can give you a. I'll give you like a example of the people that are talking about other games. They still show it. They still show it. This is showing like low breakers footage. You know, we got this video. For example, we got this video. You know, this video is about one of the YouTubers over there. Skill Up. Yeah, pretty awesome dude. You should check it out on their video, the channel. This guy, pretty awesome dude. He's talking about Bleeding Edge. You know, he's talking about Bleeding Edge, which is a pretty awesome game that just came in. Just came in this year. A few last month, I believe, just came out. Pretty new. But he began the video talking about Cliff Blasinski and talking about Lawbreakers. Why? Why you talking about a game that is close in the release of a game that just came in? Why? Because Lawbreaker was super important for the gaming community. You know, the next evolution of the first-person shooter, it was brought to you by Lawbreakers. You know, with different gameplay mechanics, different super action-packed stuff. Right now, the people that didn't play Lawbreakers, that didn't support the Lawbreakers, are talking about Lawbreakers. People that wanted to play Lawbreakers. I'm not talking about Skill Up specifically. You know, I'm not talking about him specifically, but people that really know about Lawbreakers now, they wanna play Lawbreakers. I got comments in my YouTube channel talking about that all the time. People commenting like, "Oh man, this game is alive. This game is not alive." No, you know, and talking to the people because people really have a lot of interest about Lawbreakers. Every time you see a video about Lawbreakers, you ask questions. You know, every time somebody see a video about Lawbreakers, they right away ask questions. You know, talking about Lawbreakers in a bleeding edge how you call it, release video. Yeah, he talked a lot more of the games like Overwatch and everything like that, but the first one you see in the video is our friends Lawbreakers. You know, our friends Lawbreakers. That's the first one you see in the video because it was a game that really give us new things in the gaming community. That really was pretty good. Oh man, oh Papas 09964, thank you for coming. I hope you feel ready to have some fun. Yeah. That's why still people talking about the record. That's why people still remembering the game because the game was pretty awesome, man. And the people that didn't play the records now they wanna play the records. Now they wanna see the game. Now they wanna do, which is normal, you know. I know. Talking against those people, you know, that's pretty good because see, I don't know, maybe it not happen, but see, a lot of more people wanna play the breakers. Maybe Nexon, that which is the company that I believe the owner of the AP right now. Maybe Nexon can say, "Oh, let's bring battle breakers," you know, maybe. So for on one side, it's pretty beneficial that people really wanted to play low breakers. They really want to come back. They really want low breakers to come back. You know, it's pretty beneficial. But I hope something good happens. Let me check out my sound. Something good happens. Yeah, I hope that something good happens with low breakers because, in my opinion, it's a game that shouldn't be close. You know, shouldn't be close. Supposed to be there in the market. Even though with the little community, you know, because I'm not gonna say it was a huge community, you know, even with the little 20 people, you know, I really wanted to see no records there because there is games like that. There is games like that with no people at all, no community at all. It's still there, you know, it's still there. You can play it, you know. Yeah, servers are gonna be empty, but you still can play it. But like, yeah, why is that message got deleted? What did he say? But like, yeah, there's people there. I don't know if they are people or they are bots, but the message is like, is you wanna be famous and stuff like that. Like, I'm not doing this to be famous, you know. They kinda sell to the people. They kinda sell to the people like views and stuff like that. You're never gonna be. If you wanna be famous, you're never gonna be famous by buying views or anything like that. Another thing is like, we don't do this because we wanna be famous. At least for me, I don't wanna be famous. Famous is not the thing that I'm looking for. You know, I wanna create a community. I wanna support the peoples. It maybe, you know, worth. Do this full time, you know, so we can continue building community, we continue supporting peoples. Over here, nobody over here in the channel, at least for me, is looking forward to be freaking famous because this is not the reason why we do this. You know, we are here to have fun, to play the games, to create, to make friends. That's why we're here. You know, there are people that became famous. Yeah, there are people that became famous. I'm not gonna deny. There's a lot of Twitch streamers that are famous, but that's not the reason that really motivate people to do streams, you know. That's not the reason. So these people over here that came promising success and promising famous and everything, they got no place in my channel, for real. They're not got no place in my channel. I basically, I don't ban them, but I say I time out. I time out because I don't wanna that kind of messages in my chat, you know. At the end of the day, I don't wanna that kind of selling merchandise kind of guy over there spamming, because he will spam. He will spam. If I leave it over there, he will spam, continue spamming. This is not the thing that I really wanted to do, and I really wanna have to. But yeah, like a robot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy situation. But let me tell you, a lot of those people that sell like stuff like that, like followers and stuff, they don't have no followers yet. Then I got like a lot of people in other social media promise me. Man, it was one guy in Twitter. Every single tweet that they have has zero likes. Zero likes. He's talking to me like, oh man, I can help you to grow your Twitter thing and everything. I went to his Twitter. He had like a zero like 100 followers. I said, this guy is gonna help me? I don't believe this guy is gonna help me because he's on Twitter. He's on Twitter. He's pretty like. So, you know, My Twitter, it was created. My Twitter and my Twitch is created in friendship. You know, it's not created in buying nothing. That's why you saw sometimes you see people like thousands of followers and everything. Then you have like 5 people watching them because they just bought it. They just bought all those followers. And none of those followers support them. None of those followers go and watch them. They got like 3 people watching, 2,000, 4,000 followers. Like when you see something like that, you see, oh, this guy is buying stuff. You know, but sometimes, not always, because sometimes they get like they do something great that people like or play a game, a specific game that give you a lot of followers. That could happen too, but they don't come in no more because maybe the guy stopped playing the game or the game closed. You know, stuff like that. There's so many factors. But at the end of the day, the message is try to avoid those people. You know, try to avoid those people because then at the end of the day, they're not gonna give you no benefits at all. They're not gonna help you. Maybe they will take your money. Maybe. Yeah. You don't want that, man. You don't want that. You don't do nothing in life to lose. You do stuff in order to get at least. You do stuff at least to get a kiss in the cheeks sometimes, you know, to get something back. Yeah, people, let's do this. Let's do this. I believe I'm gonna be a little bit. Wow, see, I had to go a little bit faster because we got 1 hour and 10 minutes already. Just talking with guys, having fun, which is pretty good too. This is pretty good, but not doing the drawing, you know. I always recommend to do the drawing like that, like this. Never begin your drawings paying too much attention in the details. Never do that because you ending. What happens is you're gonna end, you know, with a character that maybe is gonna look worse, or you're gonna spend so much time in the little details in the characters. You're gonna spend so much time, 4, 5, 6 hours in a little area of the character, and you're never gonna get the drawing. Then you're gonna ask, oh, people are gonna finish in the next strings. What happened? You're gonna come back to the next string, do the same thing. It's gonna take like I used to do back in the days. It's gonna take like 3 or 4 streams in order to finish one character. You don't want that. You don't want that. You know, you don't want that. Plus, it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good if you pay so much attention to the little details on the blues or the little things in the pants and everything like that. You know, so you wanna do like, oh, let me do the thing over here because I know that he has like something like that, and you know, going and do little things like that. You can do it, but don't put at the end of the day, you're not supposed to put so much attention to the little details and everything like that. This is called a sketch. It's the first part of the drawing process. I highly recommend that you do it like this. You know, not even the fingers. You're not supposed to do the fingers either. At this point, you can do something like that, just to mark, just to make sure you got like the initial data about the drawing. You know. Initial data about the drawing. So don't put so much stress to make it like a perfect drawing right away. Because this is one mistake that person like me that I still learning, we do all the time. Like oh man, we put so much effort on little details and little things. At the end of the night, after 10 hours, we don't have nothing. You know, pretty crazy mistake. So you begin to do like this, pretty loosely, you know. I still make that mistake. Let me tell you. I'm not telling you something that I don't do. I still doing it, you know. And I only stop doing it when I remember. But we need to work towards not doing it, towards not doing that mistake. You know, you you begin throwing lines like this, you're gonna be more effective. You're gonna have a better drawing at the end. So you do it like this, Trust me, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, but you're gonna have better results, because once you got the sketch, once you got the overall shape of the card, you can basically focus on the little details of the character, little details of the character. Plus, it will be faster. It will be faster doing like this because the brain the brain needs some kind of information in order to do something. You need to fill the brain with information. Then the brain will finish it for you, but you need to give it this information. The overall shape of the character first. Even though I'm watching it from a picture over here, the brain needs to, in order to understand the shapes, it needs some kind of information. So he can relate and finish, help you finish the stuff. Yeah. So you don't give it that information, it's gonna be super hard for you to finish anything you wanna do. That kind of relate to drawing stuff like that. It's gonna be super hard. So I highly recommend it not to go like detailing, right away. Another thing, don't stress. See, you're doing something like me, like watching from original work that somebody else did it, because this is not my original work. This is somebody else's work. Remember, this is a fan base Lawbreakers art book. So none of you see over here is original from me. This is created by Bosque Production, by Nexon America. It doesn't have nothing to do. I don't have nothing to do with it. I just redrawing it, in order to give it tribute to a game that was very nice. I just redrawing it and trying to do something, to have fun. And yeah, nothing like this original. Everything is created by another person. So, this field was like a super hot, super big. So don't stress the fact that doesn't look like the original. See, it doesn't look like the original. That's fine, because it's not your work. It's it's somebody else's works. It doesn't have to look like the original. It doesn't look like the original. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Try to be closer to the original. Try to be closer to the original, bro. Don't feel sad because it doesn't look like the original. Man, these images, even though they already done, these images go through a lot of thought. This character, at least 3 people work on this character. So of course it's gonna be hard to remake it. Of course it's gonna be hard to redo it again. Because the people that make this character are professionals with 10-20 years of experience. It's more than one guy. They're using a special software, 3D software and stuff like that. It's state of the art software, like the software that they're using to do this, Unreal Engine, Maya, crazy stuff like that, like algorithmic, System Painter, something like, hundreds and hundreds of dollars to do a image like this, So don't feel sad because you're a guy that they're trying to do it doing the character, and you're just using your outrage that costs like less than $100, and you're doing, you don't have those crazy tools that this guy has. Don't feel bad because it doesn't look the same. Of course you're not gonna do the same. You're not using the same tools. You don't have the experience that this guy has. There is so many things that we like. I like. So people come to your stream. You are drawing. People come to the stream and say, "Oh man, doesn't even look like." Don't feel bad for it because of that. Because you don't have the tools that there's people using, you know. Even though you got it easy because it's already done, the image is already done, you know. You kind of got it easy. Don't feel bad for that, because at the end of the day, this is not about feeling bad or feel good. It's about doing something that you're gonna have fun. You know, you're gonna have fun doing. If you practice, every time I do one of these images, one of these pages, I practice my technique and getting better and better. Back in the days, I was pretty bad. Now I'm better. Now I'm better, man. Just drawing Lowbreakers characters, you know. It feels better. Now I'm focused better. Now I know how to begin pretty easily, you know. Back in the days I was struggling to even do something like this. You know, it was super difficult, man, back in the days. But now it's just like talking to you guys, you know, having fun. I just throw lines over here, throw lines over there. At the end of the day, I got something that looks kind of nice, you know. So progress are being made. Progress are being made, you know. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. You know, you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel bad because it's at the end of the day, it's learning. We're just learning, you know. See, if I knew everything, you know, and do crazy stuff, you think I'm gonna be here doing things? No, I'm gonna be working for a company. You know, if you not working for a company, you know, that do drawings and stuff like that. There is so many factors why you don't working, but one of the factors is like you still need to practice. You still need to learn stuff, you know. Even though your work is pretty good, you know, maybe it's good for you, but maybe it's not good for production, you know. And I see a lot of work out there, pretty nice work, but it's still not good for production. Production requires some kind of not perfection, but some kind of degree, the levels, you know, to see something, a shape, you know, and do it like that, or somebody explain you something that they like it, if you cannot doing it like that, you know, it requires some levels of expertise. Some levels of expertise. Don't feel bad when people like, oh man, doesn't look like, or you yourself, because most of the times the people itself, the artist itself, they put it down himself, like, oh man, doesn't look like that, doesn't look like the original, I don't like it in the way it looks like, which is totally valid, but we shouldn't know, like, be so picky, you know, with our own work, because at the end of the day, see, you doing our original work, it comes from you exploring new shapes and new positions, maybe, you know. So you will make mistakes. That's one of the things that you need to know. You will make a lot of mistakes. See, you drawing something from somebody else, like I do, like I'm doing right now, try to do this character from some other artists. A lot of more mistakes are gonna be made, because doing original work you can make mistakes, but because it's original work, it can pass like something like it's not a mistake, you know, like, oh no, it's part of he's like that, or that person is like that, you know, or that character or that vehicle is like that. You can pass it like because it's original, but when you're doing stuff like this, you're gonna make mistakes. Maybe mistakes that you cannot pass it like in the case of the original work, you know, cannot pass it like valid, but you should try to fix it. If you cannot fix it, just leave it like that, because at the end of the day, it's other people's work, it's not your work, you know. There is so many shapes that you believe is going one way, and then after looking at it 4, 5, 6 times, then now I'm beginning to understand the shape. Now I'm beginning to understand why this guy looks like this, you know, because at the beginning you're not gonna get it right away. At the beginning, you're not gonna see somebody else's pictures or drawing. You're not gonna see. Your brain is not gonna figure it out right away. the shapes and the forms. Some people do. Some other people, it takes a while. It takes a while to figure it out. Say, oh man, I kind of don't understand this guy. Why this guy is like that? Man, it's like movies. Sometimes you see a movie, you just spend your whole life watching the movie, you still don't get it. Like there's some parts you don't get it, right? If there is a guy that maybe you told to, oh man, I watched that movie, they tell you, oh, this is something like they just a spoil for you. Like, oh no, this is this. You say, really, dude? I had like a 20 years watching that same movie. I never thought about it. So yeah, it's just like this. So, what? That happens all the time to me. Like the Matrix, it was like that. The Matrix was a movie that even at this time I'm trying to figure out things that people, I don't know if they watch on YouTube or anything, but people cannot figure it out already. Like, oh no, what's happening? This that. And I talk to people about the Matrix that they never realized that they were living like in a computer simulation kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy. Stuff like that is just so obvious for one person. For other people, it's not that obvious. It does happen with movies, with drawings like this, with games. There is games that you play against over and over and over. Then you don't realize it. Like Unreal Tournament and Quake Champions. Quake Champions, I don't know 100%, but Unreal Tournament, they're playing, they're fighting in a simulation. If you only knew that since you go to the Unreal Tournament 2003. Unreal Tournament 2003, they kind of tell you, oh, this is all a whole simulation. And it's confirmed by Unreal Championship, the Leandre conflict when they're talking about respawners and stuff like that. Like, yeah, those guys are not fighting each other with big guns, in the real life. All of that is a simulation. They are in one place, like in a kind of VR suit, in treadmill and stuff like that. What you see in the game is not happening real. It's part of the lore. Yeah, in the lore you're not gonna find it pretty clear, but in the intros and stuff like that, the developer assume like they are in a how you call it, in a simulation. In a simulation, I'm gonna show you the Unreal Tournament intro, so you can have an idea. They are the same guys that you play with, with the same armor, the same characters and everything. If you believe that they're gonna go fight each other to death, No, they're not gonna fight each other to death. They're gonna get scanned and spawn in those maps. They're gonna get. It's like a show, Unreal Tournament. That's why they call it Unreal Tournament, because it's a tournament. It's some kind of sport, But this Unreal Tournament 2003 can explain it better. What is the mechanic behind it? Because you die and you respawn, you die, you respawn. Like it's kind of odd. Getting all the time, a rock in the face and then come back, and then come back. Yeah, it's a game, but all those mechanics in the game are being explained in some way, shape, or form. In some way, shape, or form. This platform they're just gonna go over there. Those are scanners. They just get over there. They just get scanned. It get put in the map. Maybe they never go anywhere. They maybe get anywhere. You got the other guys, the big guys. Man, that George, the guy over there, George, the guy that break the column, the guy in the front. That was my guy to play in Unreal Tournament 2004 and 2003. He was one of the best guys ever. I don't know why they don't bring back those in the new Unreal. Oh, the new Unreal is almost on hold right now. It's on hold. I don't know. I know why, but they got it on hold right now. It's kind of sad situation, They go behind the platform, they get scanned, they get put in the map that they selected, which is pretty awesome concept. They never get to get a missile in the head for real. They never get to fight for real. All of that is like a freaking show, you know. Look, you know, it's not realistic. Those are the little things, little details that we never kind of find out until we pay attention. They select the fields, the map they're gonna play with, and now they get scanned, and that's it. They never left this place. All of that happens, all the magic happens with BR. They're getting scanned with that. They don't disappear. They stay there. You see, they don't disappear. They get scanned. They get put in the virtual world, but they never play for real. Those are the little details. Oh, this is the Unreal 2004. Why they put 2003 over here? See, this 2004. That's crazy. That's the 2003 opening. I don't know why the 2004 opening is different. Yeah, it was that thing where there was like a, I don't know. I don't know who was the mistake. Yeah, it is like that. But I don't know why I'm talking about that, because I kinda forget the train of thought. I don't know why I went from drawing to to Unreal Tournament. I don't even remember. I don't even remember why I was talking about it. Yeah. So don't feel bad. See, you don't get the original thing in the way it's supposed to. People, I believe I'm gonna take 1 minute only. I need more coffee. If we got already 1 hour 30 minutes talking about guys without making a break or anything like that, so I'm gonna take a break. I get some more coffee. Don't go anywhere. That we are gonna continue doing the lubricants fan album, which is looking pretty good. Looks pretty nice. Check it out. A couple of the how do you call it, trailers from Lawbreakers, so you know more, understand more the game. So maybe you didn't play it, but you get to check it out the videos. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna come back in 1 minute.
Year 2034. The humanity is expecting a millennium discovery. The space quantity beyond. Any point of space is now accessible. The space
Yeah, people, we're back and we're back for more low breaky fan album, which is looking pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. Today we are doing the second page of the low breaky fan album, which is I believe it's gonna be pretty fast. I have to do it very fast because I don't want that happens like happens the last time. That it was like a 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was still trying to figure it out how to finish. Buzz Lightyear says, "I will make coffee too." Oh, it's pretty nice, pretty awesome. I got my coffee already. It was done already. I just put hot water in it and make it more. Like a hot water. It's very watery. It's not. I don't like coffee very dark. Because I drink it dark, but I try not to drink it too dark. So I put water, hot water or cold water, it depends. Pretty good. Pretty awesome. Yeah. And I believe I'm gonna have to do more because this is like my last cup. My last cup of coffee, man. Yeah, I just beginning the stream basically. This is already my last cup of coffee, which is very crazy. And it's pretty crazy. Let me take this videos. The videos are pretty awesome, but we are not here to watch videos. We are here to do the low breakers, fan art books, which is a pretty nice, pretty awesome game, man. Pretty awesome game. Let me see if I can search for some background music because this one is almost done. It's pretty good, but it's almost done. Yeah, pretty awesome game that almost pretty awesome game that didn't have the enough. It didn't have the enough. Support from the community. It got support. I don't want to say it didn't have support at all, but it didn't have the enough support. Which is it's kind of crazy because Lowercase it really brings something new to the table. It was really nice. The price tag. I'm not gonna say. The price tag was a lot of controversy. It was pretty controversial. The price tag, not because it was expensive. $30 is not a lot of money for a game like Lawbreakers. Lawbreakers, it really, in my opinion, my personal opinion, it really deserves more than $30. Because now that I play you for 600, 7 hours, something like that, 700 hours, something like that, for a lot of hours. After I play so many hours of Lawbreakers, now I say, man, this game. It costs more than $30. Because $30 is not. This is almost a full price game, but the developer didn't want to put a full price game. Something that I really appreciated. It was like a half of the money that almost every single game was costing back in the days, which is pretty good. But yeah, still. It was pretty controversial because the game was set out to be free to play. Since the beginning when they were showing the first screenshots and everything, they were talking about free to play. They were talking about no publisher. They ended doing the different approach. They ended having a price tag. They ended having a publisher. Which a lot of people, I understand, didn't like it. I understand. See, I came into you and say, oh, Domino Rising is not gonna have publishers, it's not gonna have price tag. I had to keep it. Because he said it is a. You cannot be changing. You cannot be changing your strategies on the fly, like that. It's not. It's not good. It is not good. It will bring problems. It will bring, that kind of it will bring that kind of response. People are gonna get mad. They're not gonna continue supporting you and stuff like that. That was exactly what happened. This is exactly what happens. The people didn't continue supporting, but I understood what they did. They didn't change it. Something that I give it some kudos to the developer because they didn't change it on the fly. They didn't appear one day. Oh, it's $30. We got published. No, it wasn't like that. They talked to the people. Say people in the stream. They say people we're gonna have to do the publisher thingy. If we are gonna have to do the price tag because if we want the game to be in the way we want it and to compete and to keep creating content and support, we need those resources because uh, at some point they have to hire a lot of more people, and you know, again, like Lawbreaker with the qualities of Lawbreakers that looks good, that plays good, you know, kind of requires some kind of, you know, kind of the support, monetary support. They need a price tag. They need a price tag at some point, you know. You need to pay employees. You need to pay for all those people that are doing things. They were outsourcing a lot of stuff because they were a small team of people. A lot of the things that the cartel has, a lot of the cartels, they had to pay somebody else outside of the company in order to make it. I know because every time I go to our station and check it out, say, oh, this guy didn't work directly for Bosque. Looking for the cartels, I kind of figured it out. I kind of see a lot of people that wasn't working for Bosque Production, but was doing work for Bosque Production, and they're not gonna do it for free. Those people just need to pay them. So I can understand why they went that route. And I don't feel that bad because they told to us. They say, people, we're gonna do this for this reason. They explain it. Why? A lot of people they want to make it they didn't talk to the people. A lot of people say they just change the plans one day, and that's it. No, it wasn't like that. They talked to us in one stream, and I don't know. In some points, they kind of see the people leaving. People that say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna continue supporting." They continue going forward because there is no other way. For them, there is no other way. We're not talking about 200 people over here, people. We're talking about 60 people at some point. 60 people at some point, delivering a pretty awesome game. Some people tell me some people tell me oh no, they are not indie. They have the Nexon publisher behind it. Yeah, but when you're talking about 60 people making a game like Lawbreakers, it's kind of indie. They got the publisher, okay. Well, I'm gonna give it that. They got the publisher and everything, but it's a super small company, super small studio. Pritet, welcome to the stream. Pritet, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming right to have some fun. Pritet says thanks for the $5 system gift card. Oh, you got it. You got it, Pritet. Let me see. Pritet, did you got it? I believe I didn't send it to you. I sent it to you. Let me see because you're telling me something totally different from what I have over here. Nope. Let me see. But you didn't redeem it. You didn't redeem no cars at all. That's weird. You only have like a 3 points. Can you hear me, Protect? I believe you didn't redeem no card. Yeah. It's kind of confusing, Protect, because I believe. Let me check it out over here because if we got a conversation about it, that's the weird part. I don't have you that you redeem it no card, bro. I'm telling you that like yes, I had the notification and everything. Let me see something. Protect, what is your name in the? Because I believe we still have to wait. Protect, what is your name on Steam? Oh, what we're talking about is the friendship. Protect, can you hear me over there in the streams? See, you hear me? Please tell me what is your name. I want to know your name on the Steam because I believe I want to know your name on Steam, please, because I believe you don't. You still need to wait for the cars. You only have 3 points right now, and you are pretty new in my Steam friend list. Yeah, you're still not getting cars. We need to wait like 3 days, and you have only three points. So it's kind of confusing that you're telling me thanks for the $5. See if I still never gave you a $5 to you, but yeah, I really appreciate that you feel thankful for something that is still not happening. But I really want to know when you can do it. Protect. Give me your name, the stinky card. Just go to confirm some stuff. Yeah. But that comment is kind of confusing because we still need to wait. Got an illusion. Good morning, back. Good morning. Got an illusion. Good morning. How you feel? Welcome to the stream. Got an illusion. Welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, Protect, when somebody tell me thank you for something when it didn't happen. It kind of makes me confused. I really wanna know your name and Steam. I believe I know what is your name and Steam, but I need the confirmation because I want to make sure. You know, you still or you got the car, you still have to wait. But everything points out that you need to wait, Protect. You need to wait because you only have 3 points. You need 100 points at least in order to get a Steam gift card. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Got an illusion. It's getting late. I am still awake. Oh, what time is there? What time is there where you live? Over here is 7:10, 7:11. You can see in the top right. Yeah, I believe you can see over there in the screen. My time. It's still kind of fairly early for me. It's good to know. It's good to know to see how late it is there because at the end of the day, I don't wanna you to be here having a problem. Oh, it's too late over there. Yeah, you should go to the you should go to bed. Yeah, you should go to bed, man. It's too late for you. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't want you to get in trouble or you know, because maybe it's maybe you have to work tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. Go to college. Yeah, I don't want you to get late or anything like that. Or some of your family, yelling at me because oh man, you're streaming too late. Like what? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know the things you have to do in the morning and everything like that. But that's a pretty good time to go to bed. To go to bed, and that's the problem for a lot of people. My streams begins when they just go into the bed or stuff like that. But I change it. Back in the days, I used to change my schedule all the time. That's why we do two schedules right now. From Tuesday, from Tuesday to Friday, we got one schedule, and um, from Tuesday to Friday is one schedule, and from Saturday and Sunday is another schedule. Well, this thing has a pretty complex shape over here. That's like a little school head. It's kind of weird. Has like a geometric shape. It's kind of difficult to figure it out. Put the black over there so I don't get lost in translation. Yeah, now after you do the whole sketch, that you got your whole character like this, it's good to begin to go for the little details like this in the legs and everywhere. You know, there is no there's no order for you to begin with the details. There is no specific order, but Granny Lucian said we're still on lockdown, so no work. Oh, okay. So you don't have to go to the work or anything like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to, man, because I am a essential worker. I work in the food department, so it's hard for the food departments. I work in a warehouse that work with food, with cornflakes, milk, juice. I cannot stop working. I took 2 weeks. Yeah, I took 2 weeks of quarantine. That's it. I had to come back. I had to come back to the warehouse and work and everything, which is something that, for one side, is good because I still working, but for another side, it's like I can get sick in any moment. I can get sick any moment. I'm being lucky. But it's because I live in a pretty small town. That it's not the big cities, because right now the basic problem, the more problems is on the big cities. You live in California, you live in New York, you live in Detroit, you live in big states like that, with big cities and everything. People in Boston, they're gonna have a hard time, to come back to work and everything, because there is a lot of people over there. There is a lot of people over there, and in order to basically to come back to work, they had to make sure everything is pretty good. Yeah. Good thing that you can have time to watch the stream, to play the games and everything, but it is bad when people cannot go to work, man. There is a lot of people wanna need it. There is a lot of people that need to go to work, come back to work. They need it, and they wanna. They cannot. They cannot. Well, let me tell you something. Every single person that I know, they don't like to be in the house all the time. They don't like to be locked down. You know, they're doing it right now because the situation. You know, that's why they're doing it because of the situation. But they don't like. They're not enjoying it. They're not enjoying it. It's like I enjoy it, but I don't they don't enjoy it. Like man, I don't want to be here. I want to be working. You know, I got plans. That like everybody's plans are basically stopped right now. Everybody's plans basically are stopped right now. People that wanted to do houses, or people that wanted to buy stuff, cannot do it because there is no money. There is no money for those people, and it's just crazy sad situation, man. Crazy sad situation. There is other companies that are doing pretty good, like Twitch is doing pretty good, you know. A lot of streamers are doing pretty good. I'm doing better than before. Before it was like a 2 3 guys in my streams. Now we got like a 14 20 people. It's pretty nice. But why? Because people are in the house. You know, people are in the house watching the streams. They got time to support. You know, but you know what? At the end of the day, we all want this situation to go away. You know. Oh, let me check it out. Oh yeah, you are the guy. Yeah, we need to wait. Protect, thank you for sending me the profile. Yeah, Protect, we need to wait. You only have 3 points right now, so you need to keep watching the streams. Keep watching the streams. You know, once you get 100 points, you can redeem it. You know, but let me see. Yeah, that's what you have to do, Protect. You keep watching the streams. Once you get 100 points, do you know how to redeem it? Redeem the card is pretty easily. Redeem the card is pretty easily. I'm gonna show you how you redeem the card in the. I'm gonna show you how to redeem the card in the over here. You just have to click over there, you know, and then click on the redeem card. That's it, pretty easy. Click on the screen in the little square, redeem Steam gift card, and click on Steam gift card. Pretty easy. So you have any problem, you have any question, ask me in the chat. But you still have a long way to go, man. You only have 3 points. You need at least 100 points. Next month the cars are gonna be a little bit more expensive. You know, instead of having 100 points, it's gonna require you have at least 200 points. You know, it's a change that I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it in order to keep up with the demand because the demand has been pretty good. There is a lot of people that want the cars, so I need to, in some way, shape or form, I need to do something to guarantee that we all gonna have, are gonna be able to support you guys, and everybody's gonna have his car, you know. So that's what we're doing it. But again, I didn't want it to up the price of the cars, you know. But in some way, I'm gonna have to do it. So for our friend Protect, see you still next month. They don't redeem the car. Maybe it's because maybe it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do it because it's gonna require a little bit more points, but it's not gonna be impossible. You know, you just have to watch the stream, try to have fun. And one day you're gonna see 200 points over there or 100 points over there. You're gonna be able to redeem it. That's it. That's the way I recommend it to go to kind of manage that because otherwise it's gonna feel like oh, it's taking forever, man. So don't think about it. Just trying to have fun. And one day you're gonna have the card. There is a lot of people redeeming cards all the time, so I want you to get one too. I want you to get one too without mercy. Yeah, people, you go for the details. Once you get your character like that, you go for the detail. Try to use the benefits of the computer. You know, there is a reason why you're doing this in the computer, you know, on paper, or not in real life paper. One of the reasons is the benefits of the computer, copy paste, the the the, the ability to scale down, scale up, the scale down and scale up the pictures. Don't feel bad because you're doing those things, because at the end of the day, that's one of the reasons you're doing a computer, because it's easy. You don't have to spend a lot of like, how you call it, materials doing something, doing something that not supposed to give you a hard time, so don't feel bad to do those things. You have to copy paste something. You have to scale up and scale down. Don't feel bad by doing it. That doesn't gonna put you like in a situation that the people like, oh man, that doesn't make you a less artist. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make you a less artist or a better artist. At the end of the day, you wanna do your drawings. That's what you're trying to do. So you should do and take advantages of all the features of the programs, all the things that they're offering to you. You're not supposed to limit yourself. Like, oh no, I wanna be man. You wanna be an artist 100%, like a hardcore artist. Just go for the real life materials. Real pen and paper, stuff like that. You know, you are not less artist just because you're using a computer. You're not a less artist, or you are not like a less whatever just because you use a computer. Computer only give you some benefits. That's it. At the end of the day, it's your skills, the skills that you learn. What is gonna make the difference? What is gonna make the difference are the skills that you learn by doing your thing. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I always talk about that because I feel there's a lot of artists that get offended for anything. A lot of artists that get offended for anything. A lot of artists that thinking about many things and I'm not supposed to be thinking about it when you're doing your drawings. And accept the fact. You need to accept the fact that you are doing something in public, around people. People watching you, you're gonna be criticized. You're gonna be criticized. It's normal. People are gonna say, "Oh, this thing is ugly. This thing is good. This thing is," You're gonna be criticized. You don't wanna be criticized. The only thing you have to do is to do it in your private. You do it in private. But doing in private, they're gonna give you satisfaction. You're gonna have all the time to practice and do the thing. All the mistakes. Nobody gonna tell you nothing. Which kind of limit a little bit. It limits a little bit, in my opinion, your learning process. But yeah, but I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. You need more points to get the car. You only have 3 points. Keep watching. Keep earning points. Yeah. Yeah, there is some people that still doesn't has a lot of questions. Doesn't understand 100% what we're doing over here with the cars, and they have a lot of questions. So from time to time, I get messages from people asking me about the cars and stuff like that, which is pretty nice. Yeah, because I understand at the beginning it's kind of confusing. Like, oh, I came over here, watch the streams, I get cars. How is that, So it kind of takes a while to grasp the concept, Bro, this is a pretty old concept. It's just like a non-streamer use it. That's the only difference. I am maybe the only one or one of those that use it, but a lot of streamers doesn't use it, but it's there in Streamlabs for a month, for a long, long time. Just like a lot of streamers don't do the like. A lot of streamers don't do the support to the viewers. A lot of streamers is all about them, not about the viewers. So I'm trying to do something different where we support viewers. By watching my streams, you get cards, stuff like that. Is for everybody. You don't need to subscribe or anything like that. We really appreciate the people that subscribe. That it really helps to continue doing this, but it's not required. Every single piece of content we got over here is free for you. You know, for you to enjoy. We don't put price in our videos or anything like that. Like maybe other person. I follow people that put price in their videos. Unfortunately, those people I cannot support it like 100% because in order for me to watch the stream, I had to subscribe. In order for me to see the video, I had to subscribe to those guys. Sometimes I cannot subscribe. That's the real thing. Sometimes I can give you the beats and everything, but see you are locked down. So you gotta stream only for subscriber. How I gonna give you the beats? I still can give you the beats, but it's better when I am part of the streamer. When I am part of the stream, when I'm watching your streams, not when you're offline or something like that. Like, yeah, there's streamers that do like a subscriber only streams and everything like that. Kind of missing out to grow. You don't grow by doing that. Maybe you're gonna get a couple more dollars, but you don't grow as a streamer. There is some streams that maybe requires. Maybe I can understand why there are options over there. There is some streams that maybe will require you to talk to, to do it only for the people that subscribe to the channel and stuff like that. Yeah, that could be the reason why it's there. That you don't want participation of everybody. But if you're beginning streaming, I don't know. It's gonna hard for the people to follow you and do things when they see that you are locked and your streams have like a paywall. I believe it's kind of hard for them. It's hard for me. But yeah, let me check it out. Oh man. You need to understand. Yeah. Yes. Yes. To give me 1 second, people. I'm talking to somebody else. Just to give you the card. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's true. It looks like Prite had let me see. Let me run it again because can I run it again? I really cannot run it again. Yeah, but I got the notification, but I cannot run it again. Well, that's weird because I got the other people's notification, but this guy notification is not there. That's weird. Oh, today. Is the real Homer too? Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, two people got the. Let me see. Oh no, only one guy. Yeah, only one guy. Only by Ted. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, don't feel sad, Protect. Don't feel sad. Don't feel sad. Um, Thanks for remind me. You will get the card. You will get the card when Steam allow us to it. Yeah. It looks like I was in a break. Yeah. People try not to do stuff when I am break because it's gonna be difficult for me to track down to resolve the problems. Yeah, it looks like I was away from keyboard, away from keyboard, away from keyboard. Sometimes I cannot reproduce. I cannot reproduce the thing. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I believe I'm not gonna be able to reproduce. Recent events. Let me see. Recent events. Yeah, he's over here. But some stuff I'm not gonna be able to reproduce. Yeah, he said, "Wow." Yeah, Pritex, if you listen to me, I will give you the card once the 3 days. The 3 days Steam policy happens. I will give it to you. Feel free to remind me. Feel free. Feel free to remind me. Feel free to remind me again in the future, Mr. Pritex. Yeah, feel free to remind me in the future. Yeah, to give you the card. Yeah, so that is the thing that sometimes when people do stuff in the coming starting soon screen or in the coming back in the main screen, I get super lost because I didn't see the notification. But yeah. That's something that I don't like. The Steam has like a 3-day policy. I was talking about that the other day. That Steam policy, maybe they need it as a company to do it like that to avoid maybe some legal stuff. But people like me that use it all the time, they always got that problem that we need to wait for 3 days, you know, to give it some cards to the people or something like that. We always have to wait, which is something that it kind of feels weird because people will feel like it's getting a scam or something like that. Like, oh no, you need to wait 3 more days to get the stuff. You know, it's something that feels weird, super weird, man, and kind of. It doesn't work very good with me because if I got the money and everything to give it to the person, why have we had to wait 3 days? You know, that's crazy. I know they're doing kind of to protect people from possible scams and stuff like that, but I don't know. I believe a scammer is gonna scam you after the 3 days. They still scam you. So they wanna scam you. They're gonna scam you after 3 days. So I don't see what is the purpose of those 3 days. I believe they're avoiding some kind of laws. So or to comply. Not maybe avoiding, but to comply with some laws that I don't know about it. You know. Uh, when I read the 3 days policy, I believe they say to protect the players, to protect the players and everything. Like, but I don't see which way you're protecting players like that. Could be hours, 3 or 4 hours policy. No, not 3 days policy. It's too much. Like I wanna give it that to that person. I wanna give it the card to somebody else now. I cannot do it because he has to wait 3 days. So I can forget in the future. And then that person feel bad with me, like, oh, dude, you just telling you just kind of avoiding me. You know, it's a week. It happens to one guy. Like after a week, I have to give it the card because I totally forget. Don't get me wrong, I forgot to. And he told me, oh man, the car it's a week already. I say, oh man, sorry, it's a week. I'm gonna give it right now. Because I forgot. I forgot after the 3 days. I'm not checking that all the time. So thanks that he reminds me. Thanks that he reminds me. But they need to change that, man. It's kind of creating. You might even have like a more than one guy. Like let's say I have 5 or 6 people. That's gonna create a problem. That's gonna create a problem because it's gonna be hard for me to remind 6 people after a week. Like, oh, dude, you say this, it's not happening. Then the other guy, oh, dude, you do. It's gonna create a problem, man. Yeah, it is real, but we need to abide for the little policy that they have over there because I don't know what is the reality behind it. If they need those 3 days in order to work, we should give it to them. We should give it to them because at the end of the day, there is something that almost nobody offers. This is not something that everybody does. So we need to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that 3 days policy from Steam is pretty difficult to remind. I really wish that they, I don't know, make it like a 1 day policy maybe. Kind of feel better. 3 days policy is like, yeah, a lot of when you're talking about money, they have a similar policy. PayPal has the same thing, like, oh, after 3 days, all the time. Like there's many companies that work with real life money. It's always 3 days. They're using that 3 day policy. So it's not weird to work with a bank or something. They always, or to a company that work with real life money. They're always gonna tell you that, like, oh, after 3 days, you need to wait 3 days. It's pretty common. It is pretty common. So it is that. People, this thing is looking pretty good, and 7:41 the night. But I need to do it faster because time goes super fast. Let me tell you, time goes super fast. We just begin a fight. I already 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours in the eye. I read it like I right away. So the time, it goes super fast. When you're drawing, you're not streaming or anything like that, you can take your time. But when you're streaming, if people expect you to finish the thing in the same stream, you kind of have to rush a little bit. You kind of have to rush. You don't have the luxury to spend all the time. You know, or when you're doing stuff for productions. Let's say you're working in a game or something like that with some companies. You need to go fast, man. You need to go fast because they want everything for yesterday. that's that's how they say sometimes. Like, oh man, need that for yesterday. That's what they say. Oh, we need that for yesterday, man. You're still working on it. Yeah, when you need time is money for companies and stuff like that. So you need to take it that in account. That's why it's so difficult sometimes to make characters and stuff for companies because of the time constraints. Sometimes you see a game that launch unfinished or kind of feel like unfinished. It's because of the time. Sometimes the company say we have to launch. We need to go and launch it, because we don't have no time. The investor wants their money. We got a couple years doing this. We need to launch, We need to launch. Then they launch. The game doesn't feel like finished. That's one of the reasons. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that the companies sometimes need to work in that way. You know, basically, putting in, basically damaging, damaging the experience of the game or the image of the company. When the people realize that this game, it's not finished, something that a lot of companies are trying to avoid, but there is a point that it's not easy for them to avoid. That's the only way to go, And then the backlash and trying to talk to the people so the people understand. It's a messy situation, Companies that can take the time, they take the time too. They take the time, Like CD Projekt Red is a company that can take the time, They don't work with publishers or anything like that. And the investors can understand. The investor can understand the business side of the video games, They understand. It takes time. Oh, this part over here is not gonna look the same. I'm not gonna be able to do it the same because so many little things in the same area. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tricky. Can do something similar, but it's not gonna look the same. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, CD Projekt Red is one of the companies where the investors they kinda are working with the company like 100%, like whatever you do, we are gonna wait stuff like that. But companies like EA Games, they don't have that luxury. They're working with investors, I believe, outside of the gaming community. Something like people that got money, but they invest in many business, If they see gaming community like one of those business, they don't understand gaming 100%, So they put money in the games of EA Games, but they don't care about the process of gaming, They just need the money, the returns. That's the idea I got from the investors of EA Games. They are not gamers, Totally different from CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red investors, they kind of know about gaming and everything. If they whatever time they require to finish the game, they're gonna wait for it. They kind of understand that part. Not every single company has the luxury. That's not something that we need to understand. You know, a lot of companies they take money from governments, from companies that doesn't have nothing to do with gaming, with the promise that they're gonna give you money back. They're gonna give you double of the money. And stuff like that. And then you have those problems that they ask for the money. Oh man, this has been 5 years you're developing the game. We need to launch. We need to do something because we need the money. They don't understand that the game that launch unfinished or with problem, it's not gonna make no money. They don't understand. Say, oh man, just launch the thing. We need the money back, and it is hard. It is hard it is hard for them to understand the business, and it is hard for the gamer to buy a product that is unfinished. So that's why game companies should work with investors that know about gaming. Like Tim Sweeney. Tim Sweeney is a guy that invests in games. He understands the process of development. He's a developer. The guy from Tim Sweeney from Epic Games, he understands the development, the process, and every single little guy, that he support. Every single developer, like little guy, independent developers and stuff like that he support. He waits until everything is finished. He's not rushing nobody. At least that's the idea. I get it. I never heard like, oh, Tim Sweeney's rushing development on this game because he need money. Nothing like that. Never heard about that. The guy himself has a lot of money, so he support developers. He donate a lot of money to a lot of people. So it's like he's always supporting people all the time. I never heard like any problem with that. Games under his support has been very successful. Not famous game. There is a lot of awesome games over there that he support that almost nobody knows about it. And there is games that were very successful and that a lot of people knows about it, but then nobody talks about it. It's kind of crazy situation. I see both of the cases. You got like the ball. The ball was a game that was pretty famous, but I don't see like they sell a lot or they make a lot of money. He make a couple remakes, but I don't see nobody playing the game. And then you have games like. I cannot tell you another title, but I don't remember. But there is games that just released in this year or last year that almost nobody knows about it. But they are pretty nice. They are pretty good, beautiful graphics. The history is pretty awesome, but almost nobody's talking about it. Which is kind of crazy. There's a game that they did it only in Unreal Engine using the whole game. They did it using only blueprints, which is not the best way to make games. That game, I believe, was the first game totally done in blueprints. Blueprints is a feature, it's a way to program in Unreal Engine, but it's not the best way. But you can do a full game on it. Yeah, that company, that game, beautiful and everything, but it's not that famous. I don't see nobody talking about it. I don't see nobody, like playing it, streaming it, and anything like that. Like, wow, man, if the game looks good, it's not one of the best looking game right now, but this is a pretty good looking game. It's a pretty good looking game, man. I don't see. So, what I'm talking about is that it doesn't matter how you game does. See, the investor behind it of the game, they know about gaming. They will wait. They will understand when you have to delay your game and when you don't have to delay your game. You know, that's what happened. That's what happened. Versus again, an investor that doesn't know about games. Investor doesn't know about games. They invest the money because they got a promise that they're gonna get made double the monies. You know, and stuff like that. That's a tricky situation. I don't recommend it, man. I don't recommend it to work to work in games with money outside of the game. I don't recommend it, man. It always bring problems. It always bring problems. That's why Kickstarter is a pretty good proposition from developers. Even though they are breaking the, a lot of developers are breaking the platform basically. Because a lot of developers, they get there, Kickstarter, they get the money, they don't finish the project. And then you have others that go over there. They want the money. They want the money to finish the project. They cannot get the money because people sometimes doesn't trust anymore. Or something like that. Like the other day, I was backing a project, pretty beautiful for a guy in Shanghai, China. Very awesome. 2D, like a mech, like a kind of mech warrior kind of game. Pretty awesome, man. Beautiful graphics. If the guy didn't get the money, why didn't get the money? Even though it was a lot of people there, didn't get the money because a lot of people was like, oh man, I don't even know, so you're gonna support because any projects and stuff like that. Like I was a lot of people like that, like skeptics, that was in the Twitter talking about, oh, it's gonna be over. Like you can hear. It's difficult to know the tone on a comment, in a Twitter comment, but you can kind of figure it out. Like, oh, this guy is not trusting. The guy is not gonna do it. That guy. Let me see if I can show you the Twitter. The Twitter has like thousands of people, man. Thousands of people. But unfortunately, so you got thousands of people on one platform. That doesn't guarantee it will translate into backers in a Kickstarter or something like that. So you need to take into account that too. We need to take into account that not always translate into backers. It is crazy, man. Yeah, this is the game that I back. Metal Mine, which in my opinion looks pretty awesome, man. This is a pretty nice game. He got thousands of followers in the Twitter, like 1,200 followers and everything. He launched the Kickstarter. If we only 500 of those people could be like backing it, maybe we could make the money. We could make the money for this to kickstart this project. The Kickstarter failed because we didn't get. Well, we didn't get no. Well, I say we because I back it too. But I don't have nothing to do with this game. I just a backer. Look at how cool. It's supposed to be a pretty awesome make work. Those robots you can modify it the way you want it. You can do a lot of customization. The game looks pretty awesome. It looks like it's gonna be pretty challenging too. But for some reason we couldn't do it. A lot of people go to the Twitter. A lot of people likes stuff. That doesn't mean. I like that one. That one is like a aircraft carrier. Yeah, it throws a little spaceships to the enemies, which is pretty awesome. Like a jet fighters. Look at the places and I believe it's gonna be like a totally or is because you can see the game is already they're still developing. I believe the game is doing is kind of developed already. You know, that's another thing. Look at how many footage. A game like this that looks so awesome has so many footage. You're still struggling to get a backers. Like you know what? Because a lot of people doesn't trust. A lot of people doesn't trust because back in the days on Kickstarter, we got developers that came in a couple pictures, take a lot of money from the peoples, and didn't deliver nothing. You know, didn't deliver no gain at all, which is pretty sad. You know, it's a pretty sad situation. Let me see if I can show you the Kickstarter project. You know, only 115 backers, man. Not a lot. You know, he got thousands of people following. He only 100 people was the guys. Yeah, look at that. That was me over there. You know. Yeah, man. They did that game is pretty awesome, man. Unfortunately, he couldn't get the money. 100 people only when you have like so many people following your Twitters and checking your stuff. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna deny. I believe he didn't promote a lot because that's another problem. You got developers like this. They don't have a lot of money, man, to promote and you know. But in some ways, they only have a Twitter to promote and to make sure. Maybe he saw there's 1,000 followers. Maybe he did his work. He sent a message to everybody. Only 100 people went to back. Like you need to, as an indie developer, you need to develop a way to make sure. I don't know, a Discord server or something, to make sure all the people there will back your project. You know. And don't launch a Kickstarter campaign without having the amount of people that will support you game, you know. Like a 1,000 people is supposed in order to get his money kinda require 1,000 people like with $9. $9 was like a the problem I don't like Kickstarter because Kickstarter you need to give it back to the people. Like so you do this $9,000. That's what he was requiring in $1,000. You still have to give it back, like rewards to the people. You know. I believe he can. Digital wallpaper of the game. Maybe this is not gonna cost him nothing. You know, digital wallpaper stinky. Yeah. Like people have to go like for the $15 mark. The $15 mark in order to there are 1,000 people for the $15 mark or maybe less in order to do that $9,000 that he was requiring. He wasn't requiring a lot of money, man. It was like a little money too. Story routines, players. Yeah, I don't believe. I believe this kind of. I don't know. Maybe he didn't explain why he need the money for. Something that I believe is missing. Maybe that's why a lot of people didn't back it. Doesn't say why you need the money for. Because you got a lot of he got a lot of footage. You know, it's almost it looks finished for me. Or not finished. Let me see. Oh, they got a Facebook too and Discord. Oh, it's on Steam? Yeah. Oh, let me. Oh, yeah, I cannot do it over here. Oh, look, they got a Steam page. Let me put in my wish list. Let me put in my wish list because that game is pretty awesome. If he is still working on it, well, he's saying 2020. Maybe he was waiting for the Kickstarter, man. Maybe he was waiting for the Kickstarter, man. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to tell, but oh, they complete the game. Yeah, they got a lot of progress. Well, I don't. EA version of this thing, EA version of this thing. Wow, man, there's so many things that I don't know what they mean with EA version of on Steam because they don't have no publisher. Story and recent challenges. I don't know if they could still launch. They could still launch on Steam. They still can launch another Kickstarter project, but they need to. You see, this guy is from China. They still can launch another Kickstarter project. But they need to make sure that people that are they need to make sure they have enough people to back the project. They shouldn't. They're not supposed to go like they went the first time. Kind of feel like I know a lot of people knew about it. Kind of feel like I was backing it, but in some way. In some way, like I don't believe they're gonna do the goal, you know, because I didn't know about the campaign until they told me directly, like, oh, dude, we got the campaign right now, check it out. You know, it was like oh man, I didn't hear nothing about it until now. You're telling me, like, you know, it was no, they didn't do no promotion at all, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. They still can go. I believe they still can go to Steam and do early access on Steam. You know, they still can go early access on Steam or something like that. Early access on Steam is basically. Lower Do says just woke up. Lower Do, welcome to the stream. Lower Do, welcome to the streams. I hope you're coming ready to have some fun. So you're coming now. You're still pretty good. Maybe we're gonna stream for 4 more hours, even though we need to finish this today. So yeah, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 more hours, so don't go anywhere. Keep watching the streams, keep getting the points. How you feel? You just wake up? Oh, so you're feeling pretty sleepy maybe. Thank you for coming, little dude. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome to have you here, man. Thank you for your support. Don't forget to say hi to the people. Hey, how's everything, little dude? How you feel? Yeah, let me see if I can do a face like I did the other one. Like I did the other one. There was kind of similar to the face that the guy has in the game. But this is the first Quintaro that they did. No, this is not like this is not the Quintaro that was in the this Quintaro was in the game at some point. Yeah, they put in the game at some point, and I play it. I believe it was in the beta. He was in the beta, and I played with him. It was pretty nice. Then they remove it and put the other guy. You know, I believe. I believe it didn't look. This one, it didn't look like the guy from the writings. You know, remember that they write the personalities and the characters, and I believe one of the problems that I heard about is like this Kentaro. It didn't feel like the guys from the writing, because Kentaro is supposed to be a Chinese guy. This guy wasn't looking so much Chinese, you know. It was like it doesn't look like a Chinese at all. Kind of looks like a German more than anything. A lot of people was conflicting about it, like, oh, this guy's from China, but doesn't look like Chinese, you know. So maybe that's one of the reasons. I heard something like that, like a lot of developers didn't like it. A lot of the developers in the game didn't like it because it didn't feel like proper Chinese. The guy the last guy that we got in the game, yeah, he's a proper Chinese guy. He kind of looks like Chinese. They talk Chinese, everything Chinese. This character was like a placeholder, maybe, like a character you put in the game to changes later on, something like that. Kind of feel like a placeholder more than anything. Because they remove it from the game. They put it in the other guy, the Quintaro guy. You know. The other Quintaro guy, because this one. The name. Okay, Quintaro. It's like maybe a proper Chinese name. And then you see the character. You say, oh no, it doesn't go with the name, it doesn't go with the lore, you know. Maybe that's why the thing. But it's a pretty nice character, you know. The other one that they put it, yeah, it did a better job. It really feels Chinese. It really feels it goes with the lore and everything. It was pretty. It was a good change, but in the end of the night, and the end of the day, you know, it was a good change. And a lot of people got happier. A lot of people got happy that his character now is a proper character, not like a placeholder waiting for it to be changed. Look, what you say is not good, but it's still not worth working without VPN. Oh man, I'm kind of sad to hear that. But it's my first time I hear something like that. I never had that kind of problems with my Steam. Never. Maybe in the future, I don't know. But I don't know. I highly recommend that you Google it. You go to Google and check it out, because maybe somebody else has the same problem that you have, and maybe you can find something. But it's my first time that I heard something like that, you know, that stopped working, because it was working back in the days, right? It was working and then it stopped working, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Steam, for a lot of people, for me, basically. I say a lot of people because I got friends that have Steam too, and they never report me something like that. But for a lot of people, Steam was working. Steam works super good. You know, I don't know. It is it's a pretty sad situation, man. That one day you wanna work, you wanna play, and then you find out that your Steam doesn't work in the way it's supposed to, man. That's super sad to know, man. Because when you wanna play, you wanna play. You know, play your games that you bought it. Now you kind of feel super bad because wow, man, you need to do like another investment in order to play your games. You know, which is crazy. Which is crazy, man. But one of the reasons I believe I don't have the problem is because I I use for my games. I use the Nvidia GeForce Now. I use this Nvidia GeForce Now for my games. I believe they have a VPN integrated. You know, I don't have no problem with my games. Before using Nvidia GeForce Now, yeah, I have problem. My computer was rebooting, but nothing about my account. You know, nothing about my account. But once you're using something like this, it's not like you're gonna have less problem, but I believe a lot of problems are gonna be sorted out. You know, a lot of problems are gonna be fixed because you know how to. Oh, Microsoft did another browser. I don't know what happened with the browsers at Microsoft because Microsoft supposed to know. Microsoft's supposed to do a pretty good browser, man. I don't know why they're struggling to do a pretty nice browser. Yep, pretty weird. You see, my Steam's working pretty nice, no problem at all. Never failed. I don't know what is the reason why. I don't know what is the reason why. But we're living in a age where you can get banned from Steam or for whatever, for anything, you know, for anything, and you need to kind of try to remind so you did something like I don't know, sometimes a simple comment. Right now we live in an age where a simple comment can stop you for doing Twitter, so can stop you for doing things. So you, in some way, we need to be careful, you know, in the way we comment stuff, in the way we say things, because you could get banned for anything, man. But it looks like you are not banned from Steam. It looks like you having some connection problem. You should talk to the internet provider. You know, you should talk to the guys that sell internet subscription. You know, because maybe they can tell you, oh, it's because this thing happened and this thing happened. You know, you should talk to them because maybe they can help you with that. You know, maybe in some regions, some internet providers they block service. You know, maybe that internet provider doesn't work with Steam, or maybe it's because in the place you live, maybe they don't allow people playing games on Steam. That is pretty possible, man. You can be locked just by the area you live. You know, oh, in this area the internet doesn't allow Steam or stuff like that. You know, that happens over here in USA. There is some service that, depending on the states you live, you don't get it. You know, like for example, I got my service is Verizon. You know, my service I'm using is Verizon. There is some state that they don't use Verizon; they use another provider. You know, if that another provider has different rules than Verizon, you know, that happens all the time. So you need to talk to them. Maybe they're gonna tell you straight up, oh, we don't allow this thing with this service. Maybe they tell you, you know. Maybe they tell you because they got all of that information over there in the internet. The internet service provider. You know. And this is pretty. That thing I'm telling you right now with this crazy situation, it could be the problem, you know. A lot of people using internet at the same time. They wanna limit for some people. People that they know that they use a lot of internet or they play video games on internet. They wanna maybe stop them for using a lot stuff like that, you know, because right now we are in the middle of on a very crazy situation that nobody knows what's gonna happen in the future. So in some way, shape, or form, the internet service providers they do things like that, you know. They do things like that to make sure everybody using internet at the same time without no problem. But if they got people like are playing all the time, other people are gonna lag, you know. Other people are gonna lag. I read a video on YouTube. Like I was watching a video on YouTube that say like that's not true. Like everybody can use the internet. It's not gonna happen nothing. But I really every single service provider is different, you know. Every single service provider is different. Maybe some service providers have a huge bandwidth because there is a bandwidth. Believe it or not, there is a bandwidth, you know. If a few guys are playing and streaming and doing crazy things, could be, you know, could be that for other people the performance could be worse because some other people are doing things like that, you know. Because there is a bandwidth. Believe it or not, there is a bandwidth. You know, a lot of people like to believe that all of that is just lies from the companies to throw you the thing or anything like that. The truth is like a no. The truth is we don't work on those companies. You know, we don't know what happened in their servers. You know, that's the truth. That's the truth. It kind of requires somebody that work for those companies to tell us the truth. If the truth that they're saying is like, oh, people, you know, don't do a lot of streamings, don't play a lot of video games because we are in a situation where we need the bandwidth for other things, you know, for medical stuff and everything like that. And I can understand that part, you know. That part is not that difficult to understand because I remember when everything was phone lines over here. Now it's cable, but back in the days it was phone. Yeah, it was sometimes. I remember it was like some season, like December, some months. The people was talking with their families all the time and doing many things. Yeah, that the bandwidth from the phone, it was like pretty bad. I remember that the calls was like dropping all the time. Like you call somebody, it was dropping all the time because of that. Because there is a bandwidth, you know. Some people don't want to believe there is a bandwidth for everything. You know, Twitch has a bandwidth and everything. Right now, my connection is excellent. It's excellent. You know, it's excellent over here. But sometimes, yesterday, it was like unstable the whole day. Why? Because there is a bandwidth. A lot of people are streaming and Twitch. You know, the service from Twitch, sometimes I'm not gonna keep up. They're gonna send a message for a lot of people. You're gonna stream, but it's gonna be stable. You're gonna draw frames, stuff like that. But because there is a bandwidth, everything has a bandwidth. Now in this digital era, is all of that is a freaking bandwidth, man. All of that's a freaking bandwidth. That's one of the problems with digital technology. Everything is limited. The only way to not have like a limitation is to put a lot of servers, to work together, a lot of computer power in order, satellites, everything, That's the only way to kind of have better internet and everything. That's why I liked analog technology. The back in the days, that you just had to you just need an antenna to watch your programs. You just need you don't need like crazy technology to watch your stuff. To get your stuff. Internet's supposed to be like that, but the problem is why internet is not like that. Because it doesn't. So you put it analog, you put internet analog internet. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy to secure the analog internet because anybody with a freaking antenna, are gonna be able to get internet basically for free. That's what happened with television back in the days and the radio. Everybody with antenna, put antenna in the houses. They got radio and television for free. They don't have to pay nothing. And it was dark times for television because everybody was getting service basically for free with antennas. That was crazy. Some people doesn't even have an antenna. It was getting the service. At least that's how I call antenna. How you control this? It was difficult to control. You don't even know. Sometimes the tools the people use it to know how many people was watching and everything. It wasn't accurate. It wasn't reliable. Like, more or less 100 people watching my program every day, stuff like that. It was not accurate. They rely on interviews. They rely on calls. People calling the program and everything. That's why you see a lot of people calling. That's how maybe they know how many people they were watching the program. Digital allows you to know how many people are watching your stuff in the same in a specific time. It allows you to control it, allows you to monetize it. There are so many benefits that digital technology brings that analog technology could not bring. Yeah, you can put advertisement and everything, but how advertisement is gonna pay? You're gonna pay you for the amount of advertisement you put there. How people are not gonna be able to do clicks on those advertisements, so it's gonna be difficult situation. There is a way to protect it. There is a way to monetize it. Yes, it's just technology didn't win analog. Didn't continue with the analog stuff. It could be better. Internet faster for everybody without having to put so many servers. Maybe, I don't know. But the technology didn't win that route. Technology went digital. They stuck on digital, Which is in some ways good because anybody can compete now. Anybody can go analog 100%. Analog internet for everybody. Or for some people, and make a business like that. It maybe could be better, reliable than digital. Digital has his problems, Digital is not always good, or it's not always fast. It's from digital versus analog. Analog is faster. Analog is faster. Analog means no loading screens or anything like that, But digital it's easier to implement. There is so many benefits on digital for the people to adopt an analog technology right now for the internet. You know, if there's still people working, the last time I heard about an analog internet, it was like the light. But those using lights like a lasers to send the people internet. But the problem with that is like anybody with can get a laser, can get a laser signal. Let's say you send a message, that message go to a laser signal to another place. Anybody can catch the laser signal, Anybody can go be outside with the antenna, whatever, and know everything that you're trying to send it to somebody. It's kind of difficult to encrypt, to make it secure, One way for analog technology to be secure is the frequency. You use another frequency, you can secure the message until somebody figure out the frequency, and hack the message and take the message too. Like it's like how you protect the analog technology. It's hard. It has to be a combination of timing, frequency, and many other factors in order to know. In order to be secure, it's pretty hard. But people will figure it out. It's gonna be super hard to keep it secure. People will figure it out faster than digital. That's why in digital you got VPNs and programs like that secure your connection and stuff and keep you private, because in digital it's harder to figure it out things. There is so many variables. In analog, it's not that hard. There is laws, there is equations and calculations that you can do to figure it out frequency, to figure it out the distance, and get a message and hack the computer and everything without having to connect directly to you. So they know the frequency of the signal and everything. They can create like their own antennas and get everybody's messages. That's why they didn't. That's one of the reasons that technology-wise, computer, everything didn't win analog. But I hope. Let me tell you something. I got a hope that in the future a lot of technology, computers, are gonna be analog back. Are gonna be analog. You just, you wanna use another program, you just push a button. That's it. You got another program. Or turn a dial. You got another program. Just like back in the days television. It's gonna be super fast. Analog is super fast. Maybe a combination of analog and digital, maybe the cables. Some cables are doing like a DirecTV stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know. But that doesn't feel so fast. No, this is super slow. But I don't know. Can be done, yeah, it can be done. But how reliable it could be? How good? How secure? There is so many questions. People, this is looking super good. It's not looking like the original 100%, but I really is doing the thing. That we really wanted to do it. It doesn't look bad at all. You kinda know it is the guy from the game. That is not another guy, which is pretty good. Like what, dude? Oh yeah, not good, bad. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. Look, what do see you are using it with the VPN. I believe you gotta fix it at some point. I think you got a temporary solution right there. So as long as you can get your games and your points and your stuff, I believe there is no problem at all. Yeah, maybe you wanna do directly without VPN. Maybe you have to pay for the VPN. Maybe I don't know, but there is a you need to make some calls. You need to call the internet. You need to call your Steam account. I don't know. You need to make some calls because this is, I don't know, easy to figure it out. Those are accounts problems and stuff like that. Unfortunately, only the company that you work, only the company that you pay the money to is the is the one that could help you. There is a point that you can go to Google and get some solutions. Because maybe the problem is common, but if you already did that part, you didn't find nothing. I believe the next step is to go to talk to the internet provider or talk to Steam directly. Maybe they will tell you right away. Let me tell you, they're gonna tell you right away. They're gonna find out the problem right away. They're gonna tell you. You know, there's no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it. People, we are gonna take 1 minute only. This thing is pretty done, basically. Once we come back, we are gonna do the line work. Yeah, I'm gonna do the line work. I'm not gonna. I can take a little bit more time to look for more details, but the problem is that when you're doing drawings like this, it's not good to put a lot of details into it. A lot of lines and a lot of more stuff, because it could look ugly. It could all look like a busy. I don't want that to look busy. We're gonna do the thing and stuff when I come back, because we need to continue. There's the tinting and the little shadows over here, little shadows over there. It's gonna take a time. It takes some time, so that's why we need to move on from this part and go to the next step. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be showing you some low bracket footage. So, and then I'm gonna get more coffee, maybe. I don't have no coffee. And then we come back. We come back for more. Yeah, people, I'm back. I'm back for more. Space Lords. Space Lords, no, don't break it for now. Pretty nice, pretty awesome. I hope, kinda takes a lot of time. Yeah. It took a lot of time because I was making more coffee. Yeah, more coffee for the rest of the stream. Look, what do you say? Oh, you took a break? Yeah, I needed to get more coffee. Lord, what do you? That's one of the reasons. Making more coffee. Eating something too. I was eating something too. Because otherwise, I miss some. It makes so sometimes difficult, when you're streaming to eat something and everything. You need to eat something. You need to drink water. You need to go to rooms, do things. And make coffee and everything. I try always to do all those things before the stream, but in the case of the coffee, sometimes you need more to do more. Sometimes you do your coffee, but you need to do more because you drink it all. Drink all the things. Sip all the liquids. Yeah, it was a pretty nice game, man. Low record. A game like no other. Yeah. A game like no other. Hey people, let's do the ink thingy. The time is at the essence. I don't wanna be pretty late doing it because this is they're gonna be tired, rushing stuff. I don't like to rush stuff. I really like to take my time. That's basically the reason why. I don't really like to rush stuff. And when you're doing art stuff like that, you're not supposed to be rushing. You're supposed to be taking your time, doing your thing. It's not good to be rushing stuff. Because then it doesn't look like in the way you want it to look. Yeah. Then it looks kind of weird, and you need to take your time. You need to take your time and doing something that you really like it. Oh, I didn't move this one. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Like I don't move something, it does the yeah, you did it. No, I didn't do it. I didn't move this. Let me see. Let me paste it again. Let me paste it again. I don't know. I always have problem with some stuff. Sometimes I believe I did something, and then it came in like this. That's the problem. It came like this. Oh, I get it. I get what is the problem. can't like that. Like it can't like move it in. Yeah. Yeah, because when you copy, it doesn't take the whole thing. At least in this case. I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult to explain all the phenomenons. Yeah, let me. Do all the things. Oh, I believe it's better if I do the outline first. Yeah. If I do the outline. No, I can do later the outline. I can do the outline later, but I don't know. Sometimes when I do it like that, it becomes a little bit difficult. Yeah, sometimes it becomes a little bit difficult, you know, but it is what it is. Sometimes I really want to put all the elements before I finish, to put all the elements there. You know, can I give you a sense like you're almost finishing, you know, that it's almost done. People came over here, you see all the elements there. It looks more interesting, you know, than just a character in a wire screen. Because in this way you can see where are we going with this, you know. Even though you check it out my other streams, you can see clearly where I going with this before it's finished. So you know what it is, you know. I believe this. No, maybe not with this one, but there's some of the one of those shields, those stuff in the background. I believe I'm gonna have to fix it or make it again. I don't know, because a lot of them. The Gunslinger one has a mistake. I just leave it like there, but I need to fix it. Every time I see the Gunslinger, I remember, oh, I need to fix that, man. But right now, I cannot fix it because I'm not tying at all. Not tying at all, man. People, I don't know if you know, this is not the only thing we're doing in the channel. We're doing a video game too, powered by the power of Unreal Engine, which is giving me the opportunity to learn the engine, and I liking it. I liking it in the way it's looking. The video game that we're doing. Yeah, pretty nice. But there is a little problem now. It's time. It is time, man. I thought they're gonna be able to do things Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. See, always something happens. Always something happens, man. That's crazy. I kinda like the looks like leave it like that, I don't know. Kinda looks cool, huh? Yeah, sorry people I had to go doing something. But I came back. It's the thing that I was talking in the beginning of the streams, you know. You try to make sure that everything is fine before you begin to stream, and then somebody, hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, just missing this. I said, oh man, I got the whole day doing nothing. And once I decided, that's why I put my streams at the end of the day, basically, 5:30, 5 in the afternoon, to make sure when I sit down over here, I'm gonna do this and that's it. But people's always look the way to call my attention, man. Super famous dude, super famous dude over here in the house. In the house, yeah. I hope people you are having fun with this stream. You know, today has been pretty smooth. Let me tell you. Even though with all the people calling me and stuff that I have to do in the house, all the breaks that I have to take, has been going super smooth, which is pretty nice when that happens. When the string goes smooth, I really like it. Yeah. I hope you're having fun because at the end of the day, right, and I hope you liking what you see. You know, people, so you see something you don't like it, you feel free to tell me, you know, because this is for you. This is for me too, but this is for you, you know. I'm doing this so you remember the breakers. Also, you know about the breakers. You know, this is a no, this is a art book that I'm doing for the people that play the game and for the people that didn't play the game. You know, for everybody that came to my streams, as a way to say thank you for your support. You know, this is totally free. It's gonna cost you nothing, and you were gonna be able to watch it, check it out, and everything. There's another game that we are doing something similar. We are not streaming it, but we are doing something similar. It's called Space Lords. But that one is gonna be totally different from this one. I don't know. Maybe in the future we can do something similar to this to Low Breakers too. But I didn't want to do it like that with Low Breakers because that all the process it takes a lot of time. You know, the Space Lords art book is done with 3D characters and stuff like that, and it's super time consuming activity, man. It consumes a lot of time. I don't know why they did like that. Yeah, it's a very consuming activity. This one it takes his time to do it, you know, but I really wanted to mix it out, you know. I really wanted to do one in 3D, another one by hand. I don't want to like I do the same thing over and over and over because it is kind of tiresome sometimes, you know. Kind of tired to do the same thing over and over and over and over. Like if I had like a two art books in 3D, could be kind of OP, you know, overpowered to do like a 3D over here, 3D over there. You get tired, you get burned. But so you got one like this handcrafted, like handcrafted. One drawing like this by hand, and then the other one by 3D thing, like a kind of you kind of mix it out, you kind of mix it different techniques, and it's more entertaining for me in the case. But I don't discard. Maybe in the future that we do a low breakers one with 3D characters and everything. Like they're gonna look totally different from the original, of course. But the ones that I do in 3D, I try to make it funny, Google eyes and crazy mouth and stuff like that. So it's more for fun than anything. Yeah, this is the part of the part of the this is the part of the stream where I take a long time doing it because this process takes time, man. This process takes some time to do it. Yeah. When I begin to doing this today, I saw like, oh man, it's gonna be hard for me to do it. I don't believe I'm gonna be. It's not gonna look like the other ones that I did, but it kind of look better than the other one. Yeah, it kind of look better than the other one. Yeah, the first character you do is always gonna be like challenging. But then after a while, after you do the first one, you kind of learn all the lines, the other things. So when you're gonna do a second one, it's kind of easy. Not easy, but it's kind of easy to do the second one. It sometimes looks better than the first one. Sometimes. Which is pretty nice. Fingers like this always a problem. Fingers are pretty complex. It has like pretty complex shapes. Because you can do something, you say, oh, those are the fingers. They look like fingers? Maybe not. Fingers, to make it look like fingers, you need to practice, man. Especially if they are like in perspective or in an angle. You need to practice in order to make it look like fingers. Because you can do whatever, it call it a finger. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do whatever, and then say, oh, these are the fingers. But they look like fingers? Maybe not. That is the hard part is not make the fingers, it's make it look like fingers. That's the hard part. Make it look like finger. Finger has always a very subliminal shapes. Depending on the people, that look at it, is how the fingers is gonna look. Almost like a visual. Almost like a visual effects, like a, how you call it? There's things that looks like a one thing, but there are other things. Yeah, it's something like a visual, a visual trick. Sometimes the lights, the shadows, when you put the shadow, the lines, some define the shape of the finger. Yeah, the finger is just very complex. It's the same thing happens with the faces. Faces are super complex because of that too. You basically have to design a visual trick in order to look like a face. You need to design that visual trick. It's kind of crazy. Other parts of the body are easier to do. Ears in the beginning, the ears are kind of difficult, but then you kind of figure it out. The ears, you don't have to to put so much detail. All depends in the kind of work you do too, because if you are doing a work that requires a lot of details, yeah, you gotta do the things in the way you're supposed to. But if you don't, so you are not doing nothing that requires that level of detail, you can basically do whatever. Yeah. People are gonna come back. Let me get some coffee pretty fast. Coming back. Yeah, people, I'm back. And I'm back for more. Love like it's been. Yeah, very nice, very awesome. Continue with this low rec stuff. That is looking pretty nice. Every Sunday. So if it is your first time coming over here, we only do this on Sunday. From Tuesday to Friday, we do like a normal gameplay things. So don't worry. See, I don't know. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't like it. You know, but it's good. It's good that you know we don't do this all the time. We just do this on Sunday. Let me do some little houses in the head in the some little houses in the eyes. I kind of like the black thing under the eyes. I don't know why. Kind of give it another look into it, even though it doesn't make nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this guy has like so many fabric stuff like that over here. I'm gonna do something, but just to comply, you know, with the details over here. But the original, as you can see, the original has like so many stuff up going on over there. You know, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Let me check out my sound system. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, pretty good. Let me save it. It's always good to save it from time to time. Even though you're using a software that save for you and everything, automatic stuff, it's good. It's good to hit that button from time to time. You don't wanna lose everything. It then realize that my software wasn't saving. Yeah, because sometimes software say, "Oh, I'm saving," if they don't save nothing. You know, you need to be careful. The retentions. Lower dude, thank you for the redemption, lower dude. Thank you for redeeming a $5 distinctive card on the stream. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Thank you for your support. Remember, lower dude, we're gonna give you the card after the streams. So don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna give you the card after the stream because it's easy for me. It's easy for me to give you the card after the streams. I don't wanna be taking breaks to give you the card, but thank you for the redemption, lower dude. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you get the cards. At the end of the day, you get the cards because you supported the streams. You're watching the streams. You are there, for me, for all of the peoples. So thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. I hope you feel happy. I hope you feel happy. Look what do say. Thanks, man. You very kind of you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for those beautiful words of appreciation. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome that you feel happy. Got an illusion. Wow, how many points do they have? How many points do you have in an illusion? Let me check it out. I'm gonna check it out for you. But you can check it out yourself if you wanna, Got an illusion. Let me see. Sometimes. Oh man, you got an illusion. You have 42 points. 42 points right now. Which is not bad, It's pretty good. You're taking points, you're getting points, Make sure you don't have a lot of windows open, Make sure you're watching the streams. Because if you're not watching the streams, you're not gonna get the points. That's how I believe this thing works. You need to be watching the streams or Yeah, that's the only thing. The narration 42 points, pretty nice. It's still nice, It's still pretty good. The narration my size is 45. Yeah, we are getting that problem with people that use phones. Are you using a phone, right? You watching me through the phone? So you watching me through the phone, you're gonna be different. You're still gonna get the cards. You're still gonna get the points, but it's gonna be slightly different from the one I have using a phone. I don't know because it looks like there is like a. I don't know why it does that, but it looks like it's a slightly difference between the phones and the website. I highly recommend the use of the website, but at the end of the day, you can use whatever you want. I cannot tell you. Oh, use this. Don't use that. No. At the end of the day, you gotta use the things that makes you feel good. Makes you feel good. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty awesome. Lower says, just watch him and you will earn points. Yeah, that's basically the only requirement to get the points. As you can see, Got an illusion is pretty straightforward system we got over here. As you can see, people are getting the cars and people are getting the points. Got an illusion say, oh, it's getting very late, 3 a.m. Gotta sleep now. Oh, I highly. Thank you for coming, Mr. Ganner. Thank you for coming, Got an illusion. Thank you for being in the streams. I really appreciate it. Hoping to see you Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be our next stream. Tuesday at 2:30 a.m. USA Eastern. I believe we got a pretty awesome schedule. You know, pretty awesome schedule. Check it out. It's gonna be Space Lord 2:30 a.m. USA East time. So I hope to see you here, Miss Got an illusion. Hope to see you here. Thank you for coming, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. It is pretty nice. But you got to go and sleep. You gotta go and sleep, man. Because I don't want you to get sick or anything like that, man. I want you to be happy. I want you to come into the streams all every time you can. You know. I want you over here in the streets and be happy and everything like that. So you need to rest. So you need to rest. You have to go and rest, man. I don't want nobody to get sick by watching my streams. Like, like, oh man, I'd rather die. I never stop watching your stream. No. I don't need that kind of compromise. You gotta go sleep. Because that's what I do. Sometimes I watching other people's stream. Yeah, I watch other people's streams. I support the streamers too. And sometimes it's too late, man. Sometimes I say bye bye. I cannot continue. See you tomorrow. Stuff like that. Because it is what it is. We need to rest in order to function properly. In order to function properly, we need to rest. There is no way around. There is no another way around. You gotta do what you gotta do. I really wish you stay with us, but I understand people need to sleep, need to rest. For me, it's kinda early, 9:20. Still early, 9:20. But for a lot of people, it's pretty late now. It's pretty late. For other people, it's super early. It's the morning. Yeah, it's interesting how I got how there is people over here in the same place with different time zones. It's super awesome to know, like, oh man, just wake up right now, like Lowa Dude, just wake up. The other people, oh man, I have to go to sleep. Like what? People were everywhere in the world, which is pretty nice, which is pretty good. Thank you for coming, God. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Hoping to see you soon in another stream, man. Yeah, this thing is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty awesome. I hope you're looking at. I hope you're liking it in the same way I liking it, because this is for you, as I said before. Your feedback is very important, Don't say always, oh, it looks good, If it looks good to you, it looks good to you. But if it doesn't look good to you, it's good to know, so we can do some changes. Or maybe we're not going to be able to do those changes, but at least improve in the next one. Look, what Dude says, got an illusion, where are you from? Oh, I believe he left already. Let me see. Yeah, he left. Oh no, he's there. He's there. But I don't believe he's paying attention. Because it's pretty late for him. He got to go and sleep. It's too late. It's 3 a.m. So if we had to wake up early in the morning, it's too late. It's too late. Yeah. It's too late to take 99. Pretty awesome. So many lines you still have to do. Yeah, this part I like it because it kinda makes looks the character pretty cool. Bro, this is the part where I spend the most time with the character. And And it's not tiresome, but I always worry about the time. I always worry, oh man, I'm gonna be able to finish on time or anything like that. Because I really don't like to do another stream for the same character, man. I don't. It doesn't feel good when you have to come back in another time. Sometimes I gotta do it. Like the Vanguard Toscanite, I had to do it, man. It was super challenging to do that character, man. Because she got a lot of details, a lot of pieces, it's a lot of stuff going on, you know. And again, you don't have you don't have to do it the same way that you don't have to make it look in the same way that they're doing things, but at least you need to make it so people can recognize it, I say, oh, this is the Toscan knife from the breakers, to keep a minimum of details that people can recognize it. It's still very challenging for that lady, for the Toscan knife, and the Maverick. The Maverick, I believe, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the Mavericks, because even though I did it, and it's done already, and everything. I don't know. I didn't make justice for many of the pages for the Maverick. I didn't make justice. I could do a better job in that with that character. But what's the first one? That's one of the problems. It was the first one. So when you're doing the first one, as I say earlier, when you're doing the first characters, you don't get the. When you're doing something for the first time, like a one character or a house, whatever you're doing, the first time is gonna be like a little challenging. It's gonna take a while for you to learn all the elements of the character or the house or whatever you're doing, or the lines and everything. The second one is gonna be easier because you got like a some kind of muscle memory already. All. Like this one was super easy for me to do. The first one took a while. It was. At some point, I had to copy paste and rescale things, and it wasn't looking promising at all. It was looking like I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. But at the end of the day, I did it. The first one was kind of challenging. This one is not that challenging at all. This one. Yeah, I cannot remember to many little things, Like I said in the beginning, never begin with the heavy detailing. Go, just do the thing pretty fast. Try to keep the shape, try to keep the proportions and stuff like that. So I went for very fast, and now we got something almost finished. It was fun to do it. Yeah, see, you in the beginning, I worry about the little details and everything like that. Dude, you're gonna spend 3-4 hours, you're not gonna have nothing. You're gonna be frustrated. Yeah, at the end, you maybe leave. Maybe you're not gonna continue doing it. Maybe you're gonna leave. You're not gonna continue doing it. Something that I see a lot of people doing it. But so you begin without thinking, basically, just instinctive, using your drawing instincts, having fun, doing just doodles. You don't have to do nothing that look professional in the beginning. You're gonna have a better result at the end, because then you primero do the sketches, and then you do the detail, and then you put a little bit more detail, a little bit more detail. You need to take everything you do on drawing. You need to take it for levels, steps. You know, first the doodles, then the little detail, then you put more detail. You know, it's a gradual. It's not something that you just do it right away. It's a level by level stuff. And take your time. You know. I don't know. Maybe in 2-3 hours you're gonna have something pretty cool. You know. What is that? Because you can approach the problem in a different way. You know, different way. You didn't stress. When you're doing detail, little lines and stuff like this, you are stressing. You know, so you have to try not to stress. Have to try not to stress in little things like this. Or otherwise, it's gonna be problematic. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to show you the other projects that we have. But it's kind of late, but let me show you pretty fast the Domino Rising video game that we are doing. And this yeah, this is the Domino Rising game that we are doing. It's a domino game that we're trying to do. I was talking earlier. That is another of the projects that we are doing. This one is made in Real Engine, so we got all the benefits from the Real Engine, like the lighting, the shadows, make look every single axis better, you know, more beautiful. This game we want to finish, but we're going super slow, man, super slow doing this. You know, as you can see, not even the map, not even the first area where we're going around is finished. Not even that. Yeah, we're gonna add details to the place and everything little by little, but we don't wanna rush it. You know, we wanna do everything that we're doing right now. It has to be functional. You know, you need to do something. We don't wanna put stuff just because it looks cool, you know. We're gonna go for the functional parts first, then we're gonna do the cool thing, you know, the looks cool kind of thing, which is the approach you wanna take. We wanna take our time and everything, but the problem is now we don't have no time at all to do this. I thought I'm gonna be able to work after the streams, like Saturday and Sunday after the streams, and now I see, oh no, it's not possible, because Saturday and Sunday streams are taking a lot of hours, almost 9 hours to finish, you know, and after the stream I just exhausted, you know. I had to do the cars for the people that redeem the cars, and then I just exhausted, like, man, I cannot maybe play a little bit again to, you know, some games maybe, in order to, you know, to not have like a stress, because even though on streaming it's pretty fun, you kind of get a little bit of stress, you know. So it's good to play some games before you go to bed, take a bath and everything. It takes time, like a 2-3 hours more. Sometimes I don't feel like okay, I take my bath, I eat something, I play some games. I didn't feel like sitting down again to do the video game thing, because this is programming, and that takes a lot of from the head, you know. Look what does say your efforts will pay off someday, man. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that comment. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Mr. Lowa. Dude, I hoping, man. I hoping that everything we do over here, we can finish it. We can give it to you guys. It maybe, I don't know. maybe in the future I can just do this, streaming video games, then doing the paintings, and I don't have to go to the warehouse, basically killing myself to get some money or something like that. I hope so. I hope so, but it kind of requires sometimes. It kind of requires the correct people. The correct people at the correct moment to get stuff like that, or sometimes require me to go and talk to the correct people too. Some people get discovered, but some people have to knock some doors. The situation that I have is like I don't know which doors I have to knock, in order to go full time streams, or to get support for some company or anything, that maybe wanted to invest or wanted to support the things that I'm doing over here. I don't know. It's complex. This business is complex, man. Um, it looks like for some people it looks like one day they wake up, they begin to do things, and they just works, and they get to do full time. Kind of looks like that, but once you investigate, do research, you say, oh, that guy, he get together with somebody else, and then he got some help, and now he got some sponsors, and now he get to do full time stuff like that, which is that's why it's not easy, because nobody tells you how to do things, and nobody. Man, the other day I kinda discovered, man, like a lot of people that are doing this full time, they work with companies, they work with big companies out there, you know. I don't know, maybe because they live in the area that those companies are, it's kind of easy for them to go and talk to them and everything. There is so many factors why people kind of get to do these things. There is a lot of people that like me, they work in an office or work in another place. They are streamers too, so it's hard to figure it out. Things sometimes you think that person is just doing this. They got a day job. Like in YouTube, I know a lot of people that good YouTubers, pretty good famous people. They still have the day job, They are not doing YouTube like 100%. They got something at the side, which is yeah. There is so many things, so many things. But yeah, over here we're doing many things. This is one of the things that I'm doing. A video games, domino games. I really wish to have more time, because this thing, it takes a lot of time, and it's not possible for me after the stream to go to bed, take a bathroom, take a bath, eat something, play a little bit of video game, like how much, like a 1 hour video game, and then sit down to do this. When I have to sit down to do this, it's like a 4 or 5 in the night, and I had to go to bed to wake up in the morning to go to work. Like it's like I want to do many things, but I don't got no time, man. No time at all. Another solution was like a stop one stream. Back in the day, it was like that. Like I'm gonna, like a Monday I don't stream. I could use Monday to work a little bit more up in this in this domino game. Could be, you know. But but Monday is like my free day. The day that I take it to rest and to put everything in order. So if I take Monday to do programming too, you know. See, I take money to do this. It's gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna have no day at all to like. Sometimes I like to be like doing nothing, you know. Sometimes like I kind of needed that day to do nothing. If I don't take it, see, if I don't take it, I run the risk to feel overwhelming or burn like people say like a burn, which is something that you need to avoid. Get tired of the stuff. You're not supposed to get tired or get burned, because once you get burned, that's it. You're gonna be leaving stuff behind it. You're gonna be stopping projects. You're not supposed to get burned. You know, you need to be careful. You know, sometimes it's difficult to avoid it. So you're working a lot, you're gonna get burned. Sometimes it's difficult to avoid it, but it is possible. No, it is possible not to be like a 24-hour in a project. It's still doing progress. You know, it's still working pretty good. And people that kind of figured it out, they have success in whatever they do, man. Yeah, but it's not easy, you know. It's not easy. Knowing that it's not easy is like the first step to success, you know. Because you cannot understand stuff when you say, "Oh man, this is not easy. It's kind of difficult." And you begin to understand that you will have success, you know, because you know you have to you know you have to invest time, you know you have to invest money, you know you need to do some sacrifice in order to do that, because it's not easy. But when you think everything is easy or it doesn't go in the easy way, you begin to question like, oh man, why this guy has it, I don't have it, you know, because you cannot ignore the fact that it's not easy, you know. You can ignore that the first step to get something done is to know the reality of it, you know. Is to know how easy or how difficult it is. Know your limitations too, because you wanna make an airplane, you don't know nothing about airplanes, and you try to make an airplane. Maybe you will do it, but you know you will find a lot of obstacles that are gonna make sure you ask yourself, man, this is the way to do things, you know. So you decided to continue. Maybe someday you're gonna make the airplane, but you need to know your limitations. You need to know about how to make airplanes. You know, you need to do your research. I understand how difficult or how easy it is. But there is so many people that maybe know about something, or they wanna do something because they kind of know something. Then there's a lot of people that want to be a streamer. They see streamers all the time. They kind of know about it, you know. They begin to buy equipment to be a streamer, you know. And then when they begin, they do one stream, they do another stream, then say, "Wow, man, this is hard." Why are they asking you that question? Because when he was buying equipment, when he was watching other people stream, he thought it was easy. You know, he thought it was easy. Oh man, I want to do a stream. Once they begin to do it, it's totally different. You know, I got friends like that. Man. That I told them, man, you gotta stream. You play games, you gotta stream. You know, you gotta stream, because you can play games, having fun with the people, and meet people. You know, it's pretty bad. For people that play games, streaming is something that they should do. At least in my opinion. You know, and those people began, man, because I inspired them, like began to do a stream and everything. I went over there, you know, give me the BTs, give me the support, you know, give me the rate all the time. And one day you say, man, I'm not gonna continue, man. This thing is not bringing me anywhere. And I said, man, don't forget about it. What was the reason you came over here? I because I tell you is how fun it was. How good it was. So you keep it that in mind. You're gonna continue streaming. Maybe one day you're gonna make this a career. Maybe I don't know. Because in entertainment it's not easy. It's not easy to make a career with the things that you want. But the primary reason that person came in, he forgot. That's why he quit, because he forgot. Was the main reason is to have fun, to meet people. The problem is when you begin to stream, you see other people streaming and doing it full time. Man, you wanna do it full time too. You wanna do it full time. You say, oh man, this guy's doing it full time. I wanna do it full time. But one thing that a lot of people doesn't know. A lot of those guys you see full time, that has like a big follower and everything. These people has more than 5 years doing this. A lot of years, people. You know. A lot of my friends that begin to stream it, they're not doing no more. They only have like a 2 years. They say, "Oh man, I want to continue." You know, like you need to put the time. You need to put the time. We're not talking about months. I'm talking about years. So you don't have 2-3 years in the pockets in order to invest in streaming. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. You need to take those 2-3 years. Oh, you don't see no result. You need to put more years on it. That's how it works. You need to put time on the streaming. You need to build community. Building community is the principal thing that you need to put in your mind when you're doing a streaming. Building community. Get to know people. Be their friends if you can do it. Help them people. That's how you build community. People not gonna go to a community to waste time. People not gonna go to a community to waste money. People go to a community for some specific reason. For entertainment, that for something that makes it feel good, that makes it feel like the time they spend in the community is value. Could be entertainment. For other people, could be this person is just wasting time. But for that person, maybe he's not wasting time at all. Like for me, streaming for me, it's not wasting time. It's pretty serious stuff for me. Well, maybe for a lot of people, it's like, oh man, this guy just wasting the time over there doing things for 8 hours. Maybe because it all depends on the person. It all depends on the person. So you are a streamer, you need to focus and build community, to meet people, do networking. Every time I do my streams, I go to Twitter, I go to other social networks and do networking, talk to people, talk to people, get to know people, get to help people in some way, shape or form. Basically it's more talking, and get to know people. That's what I do. Sometimes they come into my stream, sometimes they're not coming to my stream because it all depends on them. It all depends on. I go to BR chat, my friends too, talk to the people in BR chat over there. I go, I do my networking. I do my networking. Then one day these people show up in my stream, they stay in my stream. A lot of people that are in the streams right now, it was like that, like me talking to them and Twitter and everything. Once they find value, because that's another thing, you need to have some value in your stream. You need to do something that people follow, that people look at it and find value. Like, oh, this person is making jokes. That's cool. I'm gonna be here because I like the jokes. I wanna learn those jokes. That person that came to the stream because of the jokes, he stay for because the joke, because he find out value in those jokes. Maybe for other people it's not, but for that person specifically, he find out value in the jokes. Sometimes giveaways. Giveaways are pretty nice way to build community, because people came to the stream, they see, oh, this guy has doing some giveaways. I could use some giveaways. If they stay for the giveaways, found value. You know what I'm talking about? Value. It is something that a lot of streamers doesn't do. Like, yeah, the streaming is pretty nice, you know, and everything, but see, the community is not learning something. Like, as you're not teaching something to the community, or you're not giving something to the community, people will people will not stay. People will not will. At some point, they're gonna feel like they're wasting their time. They're gonna move on to maybe to another streamer where they can learn new things, or they can see new things. Because it's not just all about learning. It can be pure entertainment value. So, see, they go to another person, and they can see very interesting stuff. They're gonna stay over there looking at that new game that he's playing, or that new Minecraft house, you know, that he's building and everything. Many and many things that we don't know. That's part of the stuff that we need to take in account, and have it present when you're trying to be a content creator. You need to give it something, your content, that people find interesting or find some value in it. Just playing the game. That's why Twitch recommends to talk to the community, to talk to the people, because they find out that just by playing the game, you're not gonna build community. If you are super good in the game, maybe yes. People wanna see you play and say, "Wow, this guy, he plays pretty good. Let me watch it. Let me learn some stuff from his plays." But if you are a person that doesn't play good, that you play, not good at all, you play the same way that other people play, people are gonna, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough to keep people playing, to keep people watching your streams or anything like that. You need to give it something else. That's why people like me that talk a lot came into place. I don't play good or anything like that, but I talk to the people. I talk to the people. Sometimes I say stuff about the game. Sometimes I say stuff about my life, and people just stay there, just listening, because some people really like the way I say stuff and my opinions. Some people like my opinions. Some other people doesn't like it. They just move on. But some people stay because they like it. So I give them some value. Some value to the streams. That's what you have to do. That's why Twitch recommends to talk to the chat, everybody, to be very interactive. Because even though you don't play good, but you're talking to the people, the people will stay. People will find some value in your streams. The people that plays good, and talk to the chat and everything, those people are gonna have success. Those people are good. Like those pro players, that's why you see the pro players doing super good, because they know how to play the game and they talk to the chat and everything. Some of them, they don't do it. It's still doing pretty good, because the gameplay is pretty top notch, man. It's pretty good. They learn how to play like that. They do super good. But I understand not everybody is good in the games. You need to have some kind of You need to have some kind of time. You need to have some kind of time in order to be good in a game. You don't get good in a game, just like by luck or anything like that. No, you need to have skills. This is something that a lot of people don't understand. You need to have skills. The pro players are people that has skill. They learn new stuff. They're watching other people playing all the time. They copy tricks from those people. Sometimes you go to a video playing a specific game. You don't take notes. You just oh wow that's cool and everything. You enjoy the video and everything. Pro players no. Pro players see the guy and they begin to take notes. Begin to take notes because they are professional. They know. The more they know, the more they make. That's how it was. That's how it goes for the pro players. That's the difference between a pro player and a hobbyist. Hobbyist is just having fun. They do his thing, win a couple matches. Maybe doesn't win no matches. I don't care. It's just a hobby. But professional pro player, that's the name pro comes for professional. People that make money by playing. They take notes and they learn. They improve the game, the game. All the time, all the time. I don't like to play games like that. I don't like to play the games like very pro like that because it takes discipline. It takes discipline. Again, you don't get good just by repeating. You don't get good just by repeating your mistakes. You need to improve. That's how you get good. Even though you're doing it every day, so you don't pay attention of what you're doing, you're never gonna improve. Pro players pay attention a lot of stuff, and a lot of how the weapons that the enemy has, They research, which is the best weapon in Apex Legends, or which are the best weapons in Apex Legends, in order to do. Yeah, pro players do that. They're looking for information. That's why you see a lot of people, doing super good. See, somebody kills you like right away in a game. Pay attention, the gun that he kills you with. Trying to get a gun and practice with a gun. Pay attention to that. You don't have no time to pay attention. You couldn't know the gun. Go and do research. You're gonna find it. You're gonna find the guns, the best guns in Apex Legends. Now there is guns in that game that nobody uses. The L-Star, I don't see nobody using the L-Star. Every time I go to Apex Legends, there is a L-Star in the floor. Always 2-3 L-Stars in the floor. The same with the charge rifle. The charge rifle in the floor all the time. Nobody takes it. Nobody takes that. The R99 is pretty good. I see a lot of people using the R99. If it's just to recommend the R99 all the time because every time I play with her, she there's a R99 over here. I take it, because it's a good gun. I tried the other day. It was killing people. It was putting people down. So you need to stick to it. You need to learn with those. To make some difference. That's how you improve. Paying attention to those little things, things like that, things like that. It's not just, that's how you get good in games. Paying attention and doing the things and do research. There is in this maybe back in the days, maybe it was considered cheating, to go around, ask questions and to build the winning kit, the winning kit that every single game has it. You get this, and you're gonna kill everybody. Outside of that, it's gonna be difficult. Maybe back in the day it was like a cheating, but now you need to do research. You need to go watch videos, ask people questions, stuff like that. Now that is becoming part of the game. because everybody. Why is part of the game? Because everybody's doing it, and if you don't do it, you're gonna be in disadvantage. You're gonna be in disadvantage. You know, that's what it is. That's what it is. In some way, it's not that difficult, but we always. I don't know. People really sometimes like to go against the norm. You know, in gaming, there is a point that you need to play like everybody plays. That's one of the problems in gaming. You know, in order to get successful, you need to use the same guns that everybody uses. You need to do the same strike that everybody uses because games, even though they offer a lot of freedom to do many things, I don't know. You're still bound with the same rules that everybody. So you kind of ending using the same tools, the same guns, the same armor, the same stuff that other people wanna use or the other people use it. You know, there's a point that is like that. Uh, that's why you see games like Overwatch doing pretty good, Team Fortress doing pretty good, or even Counter Strike doing pretty good. Because Counter Strike, you know, almost any almost any game can kill you in a couple shots, you know, because the game itself is like that. So they can avoid, not in 100%, but in a huge percentage, they avoid they avoid that people do like the perfect kit, you know, because you can have a rifle and kill me in a couple shots, but I can have a gun, a handgun, and keep you in a couple shots too. The same thing that Call of Duty does, but in Call of Duty it's kind of harder because Call of Duty has like a different armor types and kill streak that kind of that you gonna have like a strong advantage against the other people. But in Call of Duty you can kill people with a handgun. You can just deploy with a normal gun, you know, couple shots in the head. That's it. You know, it doesn't matter the armor that the other person has. It doesn't matter, you know, because basically in Call of Duty becomes, I don't know this one, the last one, but almost all of the other Call of Duties, it becomes like as you pull the trigger faster, you kill the people before, you know, than the other ones. It has that, which is it's not bad at all. Let me tell you, because it cannot delete. It cannot delete from the game the necessity to have the perfect gun, the perfect armor, in order to compete, in order to be competitive, in order to win or to lose a match. You don't need the specific armor, the specific gun. You basically with any gun that you have, you can kill somebody. You can have a pretty good result. That happens to Halo. That happens to Halo for I don't know now, but back in the days in Halo 1, Halo 2 was like that. I believe until Halo 3. You got one sniper rifle that can kill people like a one shot or two shots. You know? A lot of people accept it. Okay, it's a sniper rifle. You're gonna be far away. It's difficult. It's difficult to kill people from close range. You know? Okay, people accept that sniper rifle is never. You can put a OP sniper rifle in your game. People, almost nobody's gonna complain because people will accept the reality that it's a sniper rifle. A lot of people play from far away with a sniper rifle. You know, it's hard to hit people from close quarter. Even though a lot of people manage to do it, but it's kind of hard. You know, it's kind of hard. Almost every single sniper rifle in games, you need to zoom in order to shoot. If you got a person close to you, you zoom in, you kind of you will lose that shot. You know. Some people do like a stun stuff like that. They know how to do it. They can do it. They kill people. You know. But overall, the overall person that plays the game is not gonna be so effective in close quarters with a sniper. They're gonna have a hard time. They're gonna have a hard time to kill somebody with close quarter with a sniper. You know, it's kind of that's how almost every single shooter out there is designed. Um, um, but almost every other gun in Halo can kill people right away. Like the pistol in Halo, you spawn with a pistol. You know, couple shots, 2-3 shots, you got the enemy down. You don't need the rifle. You don't need you don't need the sniper. At some point, people was using the gun, the handgun, the Magnum from the Halo all the time. They don't even change the they don't even need to change. Garnalucian said, "Bahcorp, may I know how many points I have?" You can. I don't know if you know, but you can clear the screen. I'm gonna tell you, but the way you get the points is like by clicking the screen. That little square over there, you click over there, and you see your points right there. You see? That's your point. That's my points, but you can see it like that, you know. In the same way you redeem the giveaway, you can see the point before redeeming. So that's the easier way to do it. But because cell phones sometimes, I believe you're doing on cell phone, right? They are not very accurate sometimes. So I'm gonna tell you how much points you have. But you can check it out for yourself too. Let me see. Oh, you got 46 right now. You got 46 right now. Arena Lucian. Remember, you get points every 10 minutes. So 1 hour is like a 6 points only. So, you know, today you're gonna get a lot of points, but I don't believe you're gonna be able to redeem a card today. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe, you know, suggest, but it's not gonna. I don't believe you're gonna be able to redeem today. You know, so it is something you have to keep in mind. Every 10 minutes. It says 43 for me. Oh, for me it says 46. You see? Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you That's why I'm telling you the points, because I know you're having a problem with the points over there. Look at my 46. Yeah, a lot of people are having like a little problem with the points too. It's different. But yeah, 46. Those are your points. But I don't believe you're gonna be able to redeem it today, because it's gonna take, every point is 10 minutes, so it's gonna take a while for you to get points, to get the 100 points. You know, people that get the points, they come in almost every day. You know, that's one of the caveats. You know, it's not easy at all. You know, it take a while, 2-3 streams. But that's the way I can do it. You know, that's the way we can do this, because it is hard. You know, it is hard for me. I know there gonna be those weeks where a lot of people, like those 2 weeks. That's why the points are going to 200 points, man, right now. Next month, you know, next month the points are gonna be more expensive. It's gonna be like a 200 points for the cards. It's gonna be like you're gonna have to wait a little bit more. Why is that? Because those 2 weeks was super hard for me. You know, all the people was getting cars all the time. Like there is a guy, there is like a one or two guys that took it cars almost every day, almost every day. Like I took a one car today, then they took another car tomorrow. That was kind of hard, you know. That was kind of hard for me. So, in order to make sure everybody got cards, you know, I'm gonna have to race next month. So we still have plenty of time, you know. We still have plenty, a couple weeks more before the race. So I believe you got the opportunity before the next month to get at least one car. I got an illusion, you know. Uh, Try to see you using a phone. You need to try to keep the application on top. I believe. I'm not sure, but you need to. So using on phone to watch my streams, you cannot do something else because I believe the service, the service like that. Twitch is like that. Twitch, even on PC, so you open many windows, it's like a, you know watching the streams, you know. So you do something else, it's like a, watching the streams, you know. It is kind of crazy. So I highly recommend this. You want the points, it's because you're watching the streams, like watching the streams, you know. But see, you are watching the streams and then you open another window to do Facebook, to do something else. It's gonna be hard for you to get points. You know, it's gonna be slow process. It's gonna be slower. Yeah, those are the only things that I don't know.
The scum have finally arrived.
Some people say it's like a. Some people say it's like a.
Contra Elite. Right the first time. Gorilla Contra is my name.
Some people say like it's a myth or it's a rumor. You know, you can do anything while watching Twitch, but some people tell me no, it's not a rumor. It's you open other windows to do something else. It's like a your Twitch like kind of disabled. So if you get in point, you're not gonna get point no more until you come back. Stuff like that. It's kind of challenging. That's why I say, so you're having fun. You know, try to have fun in the streams because otherwise you're not gonna be able to. It's gonna be hard for you to get stuff in the streams. You're not having fun because your priority should be the having fun in the streams. You know, there is no point to come to the streams you're not having fun, or there is no point to watch the streams if you have something else to do like a class and homework stuff like that. You know, because you're not enjoying it. You know, you don't enjoy. It's pretty. I don't know when I go to a streamer to watch the streams, I go on to watch the streamer, you know, for 2 3 hours, and that's the time that I put on it, you know. I get stuff from the streamers like free subscription and stuff like that because I put my time, put my I do my support, you know. If they see that I talk in the chat, that I put the time, that I support them, those are the values behind it that you need to be able to be willing to do, you know, in order to to get stuff from the streamers because go to somebody's streams not putting the time or not putting the effort, not supporting nobody, and then I don't know wanting to get stuff is gonna be super hard for the streamer. It's gonna be super hard for you as a viewer, you know. Yeah, yeah. That's what I say long time ago. Like people try to have fun. If you're not having fun in my streams, that's okay, man. That's okay. You know, can you can I don't know. Uh, I I don't know, man. You need to you need to try to have fun because so you don't have no phone. Everything that I do is gonna take longer. Everything is gonna take longer. You know, you're gonna take longer to get the loot. You're gonna take longer for everything because the concept of the time, you know, it goes faster. The time goes faster when you're having fun. That's the thing. The time goes fast. You don't even notice it when you're having fun. So you're not having fun. The time goes slow. And you're gonna get frustrated. You, oh man, I'm not getting nothing. Everybody's getting stuff. I'm not getting stuff because you counting the seconds, the time. Don't count the seconds. Don't count the time. Don't even pay attention to the loot. Nothing. Just come over here. Try to have fun. You know, try to talk to me and everything. You see, you're gonna get stuff, man. Ah, David, thank you. Congratulations for the redemption. David, congratulations for the redemption. Congratulations for redeeming a $5 thing of cash in the streams. Please say hi to the people. DP, please say hi to the people. People are waiting for you to talk to you. DP. Yeah, congratulations for that. Really appreciate it. You see? You see what I'm talking about? Got an illusion, you know, people are just having fun in the streets and doing things. And one day, woo, they got a car or they got something else. You know, I always have something going on in this stream, which is pretty good. You know, I always had something going on in these streams for you guys. You know. Maybe you're not gonna get the car, but maybe you're gonna get the giveaway. Or maybe you're not gonna get the giveaway. You're gonna get the car. I always have something going on over here. People that have like a 2 3 years coming to my stream, they know they always have something going on. So just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Be happy. That's what it is. Don't worry. Be happy. You know. That's what I say to everybody that come to my stream. Don't worry. Be happy. It's gonna happen. Someday it's gonna happen. Let me check it out this sound. Quing, quing. Yeah. People, this is looking pretty good, but it looks like it's gonna take more time. It's gonna take like at the same time that takes all the time because I kinda see it like I'm missing many. Even though I have like so much time doing it, it's still missing a lot of little details, which is something that happened. DP, I'm gonna give you the card after the stream. Don't worry. After the stream, I'm gonna give you the card to every single person that was doing redemptions. If for some reason, I cannot give you today. It will happen during the week. I don't know when, because the only reason that can stop me, the only reason that can stop me to give you the redemption today could be the bank. The bank that maybe tell me, oh, you cannot do that transaction right now because you did a lot of transactions. Yeah, yesterday I did a lot of transactions. So today could be like they put like a stop on it, and so it kind of takes some time for me to make possible. But that almost doesn't happen. It didn't happen before, but that could be one of the reasons, you know. Look what those I didn't know I have 100 points already. Yeah, because you're having fun. Look what you're having fun in the stream. That's why you get 100 points without noticing, because you're having fun in the stream. You're watching the streams, you know. That's why it happens. That's why I try to tell you to a lot of people. A lot of people I'm trying to tell you, like, you're redeeming cards and everything is because you're supporting the stream. This is automatically. I don't have nothing. There is no way for me to control that. This is automatically system. There is a way for me to control it, but I don't control that. So that's not how I roll, you know. That thing, it goes automatically. Those points go to you automatically. So if you are there, you're gonna get points. There is no, there is no another way around. You are there, you are gonna get points. You are not there, you're not gonna get points. It's like the Twitch points. It's like the Twitch points. You can unlock my emotes with the Twitch points. I don't know if you know that. You know, you're getting points in the Twitch too. And you can unlock stuff. There is so many things, man, over here that people doesn't even know. They are missing out. That's why I tell it to you guys, ask questions, man. Ask questions. So you know, so I can tell you about all those things, you know. You get points from me in this channel. You get points from me. You get points from Twitch. You know, my points are the points that you use it for the gift card or the Steam gift card. But the Twitch points you can use it to unlock stuff like emotes and stuff like that. You know, highlight your messages. You can highlight your messages too. There's so many things, you know. And you should ask questions. You know, so you don't know about those things. You should ask questions. Like, I don't know, because you don't know. It's gonna be difficult to ask questions too. But you should. I don't know. Man, you should ask questions. You know. Yeah, that's the problem. You don't know. You're not gonna. So you don't even imagine something's happening. You're not gonna be able to ask no questions. You know, that's the problem with the questions. It's hard that people doesn't know about the points. Say, oh man, I'm getting points in this stream. Like, yeah, I don't even. That person doesn't even know. See, we got points, you know. So that's why I'm telling you guys. That's why I'm telling you guys this stuff, you know. So you know that maybe you're missing out many things. Yeah, because we want you, at least over here in Bahcorp TV, we want you to have a different experience. We are watching many gamers, you know, many gamers supporting streamers, supporting stuff. We're not getting nothing back. Not getting nothing back. If they get something, it's like a shout out, you know, or get to play with that person, or stuff that like that are pretty nice, you know. I'm not gonna deny those are pretty nice stuff like that, but you cannot use it, you know. Play with somebody else, you get point, you redeem, play with somebody else, you play, you die, that's it, you know. It's other people's turn, like, you know, again, are nice and everything, especially if that person is pretty famous and everything, you know. I get to play with somebody, you know. But that thing just died right there, you know. You don't get to get nothing for your favorite games or anything like that, you know. You don't get loot. Switch has some functionalities that allow you to get stuff like drops for almost every single game out there, but it all depends on the developer, you know. It all depends on the developers. Valorant is using it, the drop system on Twitch, but I thought the drops were like taken down from Twitch because nobody was using it. Now I heard, because now I heard back about the drops because Valorant, you know. I believe back in the days Paladins was using something like that. Yeah, like drops and stuff like that. Yeah, not every single developers do that, because it's up to the developers. Twitch cannot do it automatically. It has to be with the developers that do the drops. A lot of developers don't do it. It's kind of difficult, you know, because Twitch has a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't use. A lot of stuff. A lot of the stuff has to be with the developers. It has to. Some other stuff has to be the streamer, you know, and stuff like that. But Twitch has all the tools over there for the peoples. Because the idea of Twitch is like you came over here, you get stuff by watching, supporting your streamer. That's one of the ideas of on Twitch. But they cannot do it by themselves. You know, they cannot do it by themselves. It requires the streamer or the developer to do it. You know, otherwise you're gonna be watching people and not getting nothing. You know, so that's why we're doing stuff like that because we understand the kind of the concept behind it. We're trying to do the minimum, you know, but still a pretty good minimum, you know, about that. The day you decided to support the streams because you really wanna support the stream because you saw value in the streams and everything like that. We're not forcing you to support the streams or anything like that. We're trying to make sure so you support the streams because you really want to support the stream because you took that decision, you know. That's why I don't even talk about people subscribe and anything like that, you know. I don't even talk about it because I know the day you will do it is because you first it's gonna be the day you can do it and it's gonna be the day you wanna do it. You know, it's up to you. It's up to the people. And this channel, the philosophy of this channel is not like other channels, you know. We are here to support you guys. Support the viewers without mercy. People can watch my stream, they get support back. That's the dream, you know. That's the objective. Objective complete. That's the objective that we wanna complete. People, this thing it's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna take a break. And when I come back, we are gonna continue doing more. Lawbreakers fanable drawing thingy. Let me see if I can get another set of videos over here because I really do tired to see the same police guy talking and everything. Yeah, I like more this one. This one's the shows like the maps and everything are better for me, in my opinion. Show more gameplay. They show the maps. That's why I put it this one more than the other ones. The other ones are like a trailers only, but this one I can explain the maps and everything. I find this better. Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 minute only. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, we are gonna continue doing this, the drawing thing. You have to do something pretty fast. Without mercy. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Come back a couple minutes. People, I'm back. And I'm back for more. Low Breaker Fan Artbook. I hope you're still there because we still have so many hours to continue. Yeah, maybe 3 more hours on the stream. So buckle up, people, buckle up because we're gonna have maybe we're gonna stay over here 3 more hours talking about jobs, doing drawing, and giving Steam gift cards to the people, and drinking coffees, drinking the precious coffee that kept me awake in these times of streamings. In these times of streamings, pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. People, don't forget to follow. Don't forget. Don't forget to follow my Twitters. Pretty awesome place to know about all the things that I do in the streams. Check it out. You know. Don't forget to follow the Lawbreakers Twitter too. Pretty awesome page to know about the Lawbreakers, which was a pretty nice game that we used to play. We are doing the pages for our Lawbreakers fan network with the help of Rage, that pretty awesome software that simulate real pen and paper, real painting tools and everything like that, which is pretty nice. Don't forget to follow the Wacom tablets, Twitters. Pretty nice software, pretty nice device. It's not software. Oh, they got a lot of software too, but this is a device that you can use to draw things into the screen, which is pretty nice. You know, very affordable too. It's a quality product. It's a quality product. Yeah, that was the game I was backing. That unfortunately we couldn't get it, but it looks like they are gonna continue. They're gonna continue. Let me see, Metal Mine. Oh yeah, I put it in the wish list, because I really like to play the game. The game looks pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah. So don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. Let me check out something pretty quick. Yeah. And this is looking pretty nice. Kind of forgetting these lines over here. Yeah, people, more games are coming to the stream. I'm thinking to bring. Well, I'm not thinking to bring Bleeding Edge is in the. It's in the rotation. I put in the rotation the Bleeding Edge, which is it's a game I played a couple times. I'm gonna say the truth. That game is not my cup of tea, but I'm gonna stream it because it's similar to Lawbreakers. Hasakidon! Congratulations for the redemption. Congratulations for redeem $5 Steam gift cards from the streams. Pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty cool. Feel free to say hi to the people. Mr. Hasakidon. Feel free to say hi to the people. And remember, we're gonna give you the $5 Steam gift card after the stream. So don't worry. Don't worry. We are gonna give you after the stream. See, today we're gonna give it to you. We're gonna tell you when it's gonna happen. You know, we're gonna tell you when it's gonna happen. But I'm just saying that so you know. But never is like that after the stream. that almost never happens, you know. After the streams, once I finish, I give you the card. Hasugita, say hi, howdy, Hasugita, how you feel today? You feel good? Welcome to the stream, Hasugita. Welcome to the streams. I hope you come ready to have some fun. It is very nice, pretty awesome. You decide to come to the stream. Yeah, yeah. There is so many games that they are looking forward to put in the streams too. Bleeding Edge is one of those games. What I was telling you. One of the reasons I'm gonna put in the stream is because even though it's not my cup of tea, that people say, you know, it's not my cup of tea. It's not my go-to game. Kind of remind me a little bit. Lawbreakers, they are doing almost the same thing about Lawbreakers. You know, $30. You get a lot of loot just by playing the game. You know, they got similar gameplay mechanics and similar stuff, business model. So that's one of the reasons I want to support them. You know, it's more support than the game is awesome. You know, the game's not awesome. The game, it's nice game. It's okay game. You know, it goes against all the things that I really wanted. You know, because it has an aimbot in it. Basically, everybody aim automatically. But it's it's okay game. Hasukino says been troubleshooting network issues for like 4 hours. Oh really? Wow. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Every time you got networking issues and stuff like that, it's super hard. That's super hard, man. Yeah, almost networking issues is in itself are pretty problematic, man. Pretty problematic. But what can we do, you know? Let's try to look at a solution. Pastor says, I've been looking for a while at work. Oh yeah, I know. I know that every person that redeem a card is because he was watching the streams. That's one of the things I was explaining earlier. Almost every time somebody redeem a card, you know, I say to the people that people getting the cards because they watching the streams. You know, there is no way to get cards without watching the stream that I know. You know, there is no way. So if you get in the cards, you're watching the streams. You know, that's what it is. You are supporting bahcorp TV without mercy. Hasogino says, I have everything figured out, but when my server PC crashed last month, so I am trying to make my stream PC do some of my server stuff, but it's just fighting me. Oh wow. He doesn't want to do the thingies. Yeah. Well, what can I tell you, you know? When you're doing with networking, you should pay attention to what you're doing over there because sometimes it's just easy stuff we cannot see it, you know? Sometimes it's super easy, the problem to resolve if we cannot see it. But what we can do, you know? We can Google stuff. Remember to Google stuff. Check out videos, you know, stuff like that. Networking is something that right now, 90% of the times, you want to make a local area network and stuff like that. Super simple. They got software stuff like that that do that for you. They're making the softwares and the Windows now. They're making it super easy, but it's still challenging. You know, sometimes it's easy to do it. Sometimes it's super crazy. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of hard to figure it out. What is the main problem? Sometimes when you're getting problems, it's gonna take hours. It happens to everybody. even to game developers trying to make like online games and stuff like that. They always have those problems when they're working late. Doesn't recognize the server, doesn't recognize the client. This time, it's kind of crazy. As again says, I give up, and I'm using FTP through my router now. Just waiting for one of my hard drives to move files so I can go hook it up to the router. Windows 10 has been a real pain for sharing between computers and networks. Yeah. Well, I'm having a lot of problems with Windows 10, man. Having a lot of problems. I don't know if you see my complaints on Twitter. Complain all the time to Windows, like, oh, dude, why is doing this? Why, you know. It troubleshoot, the troubleshoot. I don't know why they make it so difficult, man. Like, they don't even know. That's the that's the idea. I get it every time that they send me to the Microsoft website to troubleshoot. Like, they send me to a forum with people talking, speculating about the problem, speculating. Like, wow, man. Yeah, pretty bad. Like, it's not like back in the days. Back in the day was simple, yeah. Now it's kind of crazy. Like, now I got a problem. My computer has a problem right now that doesn't take any update. No updates at all. Every time they put an update, they take it back. Put it update, take it back. Every day, oh, and you need to restart the computer. You need to update. Put the update, take it back. Crazy situation. Programs that I used to work pretty fine. Like Minecraft. Look at what my Minecraft is telling me. Let me see if I can show you. Oh yeah. I believe I'm not gonna be able to show you because I made the mistake to uninstall it. Yeah, I made the mistake to uninstall my Minecraft. You know? And when I go to my library, you can see Minecraft over here, you see? I bought it. I bought it. It said you own this game, right? Let me see if I can show you better. You know, I own this game. You see, I own this game. You know, doesn't let me install it. Look, no installation. Oh, I can play now. Let me see if I can play now. No, I cannot play it. You know, pre-order, $29.99. Like, man, I bought that game. I bought the Minecraft. You know. Let me look over here. I bought it. You know, install. I was playing. I bought it in 2016. I was playing on everything. I just deleted it because, you know, it doesn't download. Look, it doesn't download. When I come over here, you know, it's like doesn't give me no options. You know, I own this game. What is the game? I cannot play. I cannot install on my devices. You know, you can install in this computer. This is not a computer. This is the shadow service. This is the shadow service. This is a streaming service that I have. I'm not gonna install in shadow service. I want to install in this computer. You know, it's kind of crazy. So I got a problem over there. It doesn't let me install my stuff that I really buy. That I really was using it back in the days. They didn't give me any problem. Now it's giving me everything's giving me problems. I said, yeah, I am not fine. I'm only using it because Direct 12. Yeah. But I don't know. A lot of people are having problems. They need to do something about it, man. I don't know what is the real problem. I was reading stuff And it looks like they are passing the. They are trying to resolve problems in Windows 10 that they don't even know how to resolve. You know, they they had like a month trying to resolve problems in Windows 10 that was created since the beginning. When they launched the Windows, people begin to complain and everything like that. They're still working on it. They're still working on those little things, you know. On the well, there are some. These are no little things because they got months trying to fix the stuff in Windows 10. Man, it's kind of crazy. When I read about it, I say, "Wow, really? They got months trying to fix in the Windows 10 many things." So a lot of people, depending on your configuration, you can have problem or you cannot have problem depending on the configuration. It's kind of crazy. That's why I had to format and restart Windows a while ago because it wouldn't let me update the Xbox app, so I could use. Oh, look at that! Wow, I don't wanna format everything. This is one of the options in the troubleshoot. When I was troubleshooting, that was one of the options. Oh, install a fresh copy of Windows. I say what? You know, like I don't wanna install a fresh copy of no Windows, nothing. You know, I wanna keep using my Windows. Man, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be using Windows like this until I don't know, until explode. I'm not gonna be reinstalling nothing, man. I'm not gonna be like a format. Those days for me to format stuff are long gone. Those days for me to format are long gone. I better buy another computer. That's it. Yeah, I better buy another computer. But those days for me to be like the whole day figuring out things, nah. We are not in that level anymore. We are not in that level anymore, man. So you're gonna say shouldn't have it to do that? They need to fix the app, dude. They have like a month trying to fix the stuff, months that they still doesn't figure it out. Like I was looking for my problem for that problem specifically. I find out an article talking like. That problem coming from December 2019, like months. You know, they're still trying to figure it out. Like, not everybody has the problem, but the people that do are there are some people that do. You know, like me, some other people that had that. It all depends on the configuration. As against I get like a 40 games I want to play through the Game Pass and I only paying $5, so I want to beat all the games. Oh, there's a lot of games, man. To beat all the games, only this week was releasing more than 200 games, so I don't even know how you're gonna do that. Because you need time. You need time to beat all the games. Yeah, I don't even know how you're gonna do that. There's a lot of games out there, man. There's a lot of games out there, man. But I don't know, man. GeForce Now is on Android. I was thinking the other day to create like an Android machine. Buy a couple tablets and stream from my tablets and play from my tablets, stuff like that. Like Android is giving me less problem than Windows right now. My phones are working pretty good. My mother uses a tablet. Android is working pretty nice. You know, we got our racing Android too. So, see, but if I get a pretty good tablet, I could stream, you know, from my tablet and do the GeForce Now, the shadow streaming, everything over there in Android. without any problem. So guys, I am going to move into a solar panel powered tree house and game from the rest of my life. That sounds like a cool idea, man. That sounds like a nice idea, man. So if I could do something like that, I wish I did something like that too. But you need food, man. You need food. You need to. You're gonna have to work too. There is so many. Oh, you can strain. Yeah, see you strain. See you strain. You do good. You can get money right there. You know. So you can buy food stuff like that. But otherwise, but that's a good idea in some part. You know. Get some solar panels and I'm work with that. It's a pretty good, nice idea. So guys, I will grow veggies and raise chickens on the roof of the treehouse. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, you are set up for life right there. That's not bad idea at all. You know, water. You get the water from the rain. Yeah, there is a lot of ways to live from out of the grid. I believe now it's easier than ever. Yeah, I believe now it's easier than ever to live from the grid, but yeah, that sounds like a pretty awesome idea. But I don't believe you're gonna be able to have internet or anything like that, because you cannot pay for internet just by playing games in a treehouse. Like you got the solar panel. The solar panel idea, that's pretty nice, but once you take the internet from your neighbors, connect the internet from your neighbors, you know, hoping that they have like a open connection. Hoping that they have like an open connection for you to connect. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a crazy idea. It's like a good idea, but with some crazy elements on it. Oh, that's pretty nice. I always like to have like a tree house. As you can see, I just started watching a YouTuber who lives in a solar powered boat with high speed internet, whatever he is in the world. Oh, but that guy has money. See, that guy has boat. It's a solar powered boat. What? He don't use gasoline. It's only solar power. That's weird. That boat doesn't use gasoline or anything like that. Only solar power. That wow. So he sold his house and quit his tech job to do it 10 years ago. Oh. I don't know, those ideas are pretty nice, but I believe there is some caveats. There is some stuff that people doesn't tell. Because is the boat running only on solar power? That's, you know. I don't know if it is possible. He's buying gasoline, or you know. There is so many things that I don't know how he managed to do it, like water and food, make money, because you need money, man. Doesn't matter how you live, you need some degree of money, you know. Well, no, he's YouTuber, so if he's a YouTuber, maybe he's getting paid from YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hasukito on both life is hard. He makes money on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, some people are kind of making it. I believe they're not telling the whole shebangs. There is so many things that are not telling because I don't know. It's always challenging. It's always challenging. I believe you need license to run the boat and you know keep it like keep it like uh, keep it like running properly and everything like maintenance and stuff like that. Registration stuff like that. I don't know nothing about boat, but I believe you need some permits, some registration. I don't know how to do that. I had to check it out. Some people kind of figure, some people kind of figured it out. Things, you know. This is pretty nice. It is pretty nice when the people figure out things because in life we pay a lot of stuff, man. It's all about paying, and working on paying. It's getting crazy. As a kid, he said until YouTube pay for it, he and his wife. Oh, he got a wife too. What? We'll have to stop in random spots to flip burgers and clean dishes to get back on the water. Oh, you see, it's not just the boat life, but it looks like they figured it out, you know, and they kind of have it figured it out. But I always like the idea, you know, to be independent in the way it's supposed to be, you know, to be independent. But everything is like a so monopolized and controlled that it makes it super hard, man. Super hard to be like a kind of independent, you know. Uh, yeah, and it's kind of unsafe too, you know. Living in a house is more safe. Living in a boat, it could be dangerous. But people know, maybe they know how to do it. There is people that work on fishing. People that fish, they just spend 6, 7 months in the water. So I believe it's possible. You know, you got a very good boat, and you know what you're doing. I don't see why not. You know, and it's quiet because you don't see a lot of boats in the ocean. You can see like a 1 or 2 boats in the ocean. That's it. Ocean is pretty big. I believe it's more ocean than Earth. Yeah, I believe it's more ocean than Earth, and people are not using a lot of ocean. There's a lot of real estate ocean out there to use. A lot of real estate ocean to use, man. I don't mind. I don't mind working, but I need like a work that doesn't take a lot of from me, like the warehouse that I'm doing. The job that I'm doing right now, it takes a lot of time and physical energy, you know. I want to change that. I want to change that. Office job could be nice, you know. I used to do that back in the days. Office job. Now it's difficult because almost of those jobs they don't pay a lot. They give it to the little kids, you know. Sometimes when I go to look for a job like that, they say me, "Oh no, you know, this job doesn't pay." They make it like a they make it like a look like, oh, you can get something better, you know, like, no, dude, this is the kind of job I want. Freaking tired to be in other places. Freaking tired to be doing other things. That's pretty cool, Hasugita, what you're telling me. That it is pretty cool. Yeah, there is some people that kind of figure it out their life like a right away. But the problem with life is like it doesn't matter what you do, you get tired, then you move on to other things, which is not bad. It is not bad if you get tired of something and move on to other things, you know. I believe it's part of the process of living, you know, to go to different places, meet different people, do different things. Some people consider that like a waste of time, but I don't see it like that. I see it like if you can do it, so you can do it, man. That's that's the only thing I say because life is one. It's just one. You have the right to do whatever you want. You know. You got the freedom. As long as you are safe and you don't bother nobody, I believe it's no problem with it. Not a problem at all. Hasakinos, yeah, there are a trade-off in life, in that life specifically. I have seen guys to do it with bands and full gamer PC. Oh yeah, I heard about those, about the bands and stuff. But like I have in my house to come home to. Yeah, the way you telling me is better because you're still gonna have your house, you know. And the way you're telling me is better because you're not abandoning everything back. You're not leaving anything back. You just want another space, you know. But you're gonna keep your house. That's the. So you're gonna keep your house. I believe is good, you know. You rent it to somebody while you live in the tree house, maybe in the future. You know, you can rent it, stuff like that. But I don't know. Even though you got a lot of stuff figured out, it's a pretty difficult decision, you know. It's a pretty difficult decision because there is so many things you need to think about it, you know, to see if you're gonna make it in the way it's supposed to. And let me tell you now, let me tell you when you on when you are comfort, you got all the things that you need in life. It's kind of hard to move on, you know, from the comfort zone, you know, to go to do something else. It's kind of hard because right now it's like, well, it's not hard to do. It's hard to decide, you know, like, oh no, I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. I don't know because you are in comfort, you know, you are comfort. It's kind of difficult to think when you're in a comfort zone. But see, something happens in life that you gotta do it right away. Man, you just do it. You don't think about it. I'm telling you because that happens to me all the time. Like sometimes I don't wanna do things because I'm getting other things. Like, oh man, I don't know. See if I should do this, or many questions. Man, when something happens, that you need to take decisions like that, like a right away. You just take the decision right away. You don't think about it. If you don't think about it at all, you know, you have to run. You just run it. You don't think about it. Sometimes that's why sometimes people say, "You wanna do something, do it. Don't think about it. Just do it." You know, because now that you got the freedom to decide, do it. Because it's gonna be a moment you're not gonna have the freedom to decide. You just have to do it. You're gonna have to do it. Most of the time, when that time comes like this, it's not good experience, man. It's like I had to take the decision just because I have to, not because I want it. And it's sometimes a lot of the time it's a bad experience, man. It's a bad experience. So if you can do it, if you have the motivation to do it, just do it. It doesn't matter what I did, what I say. It doesn't matter what your family say. You just have to listen to yourself, man, and do it. Because the worst thing, it's not the worst thing in life, but it's pretty bad when you wanna do something. If you don't do it for little things, like somebody tell you not to do it, or you didn't wanted to, like sometimes it's for somebody else. We not do things. Then we have like that feeling like, oh man, I should do this, I should do that, at least to try to see, because it's better to try and fail. Let me tell you, it's better to try and fail than don't try at all. I rather to fail, man. I rather to gain something, fail. But I'm not talking about a fail that you get like a lot of debt. So you're gonna get debt, don't do it. But if you're gonna try, the things you try is only the experience. It's only the experience. I really. See, you don't have nothing else to lose. It's only the experience. Just do it. Man, Luis, congratulations for the redemption. Man, Luis, congratulations for the redemption. Congratulations for getting a $5 stinky card for our stream. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. That people are redeeming the cards. Man, Luis, I'm gonna give you the card after the stream. So don't worry about it. I hope you got the same name in the. Man, Luis, you have the same name in your Steam, because it's good. It's good that you have the same name. Otherwise, you have to tell me what is your name in the Steam. You know how to tell me in public. You can. Let me see if I can give you the whisper. Let me see if I can give you the whisper to Man Luis. Yeah. Oh man, I ask you for your name. I ask you for your name many times, man. Please tell me your name on the Steam in order to know and confirm, Man Luis, I send you a whisper. I hope it got you. Feel free to answer the questions, because it's very important in order for me to give you the cards. Okay. Thank you, Man Luis. Let me check it out. Let me check it out to see if I can give you the card today, because there is some people that need to wait. There is gonna some people that need to wait because they have like a 3 days, the 3 days stuff, Oh yeah, you good, You good, man, Luis? You good? Yeah, yeah, you good. After the strings, I send it to you, man, Luis. You're good. After the string, I send it to you. So don't worry. See, for some reason I cannot send you today. I will send you during the week. You know that never happens, but I believe today is gonna. Today I believe it's gonna happen because there's a lot of people. There is a lot of redemptions today only. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still good. Still good, but because yesterday I have a lot of redemptions. I don't even know how the account is gonna work today, but yeah, yeah. See, something happens, I'm telling you, but I believe everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just trying to make sure that I got the funds and everything. Today I had a problem checking in the funds. So I kind of blinded today. Yeah, that's the main reason because I didn't check out the funds. I kind of blinded, but see, the good thing if it goes through, you know. That's the good thing. If it goes through, goes through. So don't worry about it. Let me not worry about it. Sometimes we worry more than anything. We worry about anything without any reason. Yeah, congratulations for that. After the streams, we're gonna send you the thing. So don't worry. See, in some case, I don't send it to you today. You feel free to tell me tomorrow or any other day to remind me, like many people haven't done today. Yeah, like a lot of people had done today that they remind me. It was one guy. Let me see. It was one guy that told me. It was one guy that told me about one car. But I don't remember which was the guy. Oh, I believe it was Hyde Park Corner. Yeah, I believe it's Hyde Park Corner. Let me check it out the whisper because it was one guy I was talking today. Like, oh man, you gotta give me a car and everything. It wasn't. Yeah, Hyde Park Corner. Yeah. Yeah, it's this guy Hyde Park Corner. Yeah. That he redeemed the car like a long time ago, and I couldn't give it to him because he didn't have he still has the 3 days, but now he's not anymore, so I had to send it. And the thing is, like, I don't even know if he got the same name. I don't even know if he got the same name in the Steam, because if he doesn't have the same name his Steam. Let me see, pretty fast. Oh, I believe he doesn't have the same name. That's the problem. A lot of people has a name over here in Twitch, and then they have another name in Steam. Eh, People like that. Okay, I know. Okay, I know what his name. Yeah, he told me the names. Yeah, he got another name on his thing. People like that, it's kind of difficult for me to figure it out. But yeah, I got the name. I got the name. He told me back in the days. Yeah, I had to send it to him too. Which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Let's continue with the drawing. Let's continue with this thing. Let me see. with the drawings. Mine is like a what? Yeah, man. Doing another page for our lowercase fan art book. Trying to make these things look good. Because you deserve it. You deserve this thing to look good, you know? You don't deserve this thing to look bad at all. You don't deserve this thing to look bad at all. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to put these songs a little bit lower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that the music a little bit lower because it was like a wah! Super crazy. Super crazy. I want music, but I don't want to destroy my ears. And I don't want to destroy other people's ears either. The problem sometimes, some soundtracks is only the beginnings like that, and then you see, then becomes like a super slow. So that I cannot hear nothing. But I really, it's fine right there. It's kind of late to have like so much noises. So much noises. It's kind of late. Even though this guy has like a normal clothing, like it doesn't have like a crazy armor or anything like that, he still has a lot of little details, you know, which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I need to make sure separate the guns from the characters too, with more dark, with with some shadows, you know, because these shadows, that's what they do. They separate one object from the other. So when you see it, you can understand what's going on, you know. You can see the clothing, you can see the part that doesn't have clothing and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons. And I had to go a little bit faster because it's getting late. 6 hours, 7 minutes. Maybe 2 more hours in the stream. Bro, hours doesn't mean nothing. Hours, it goes faster. The hours doesn't last anymore. Sometimes you're doing something like this, you say, oh man, I got plenty of time. I got 2 hours still. A couple seconds ago, oh man, it just went, you know, I don't have no time anymore at all. That happens to me all the time. Like, oh, it's 2 hours. Oh, that's okay, 2 hours. We got plenty of time. When sometimes I like, you know, taking my time, having fun. And when I check out the clock, it's like, oh man, no more time. Yeah, the time is going super crazy. That's why development of the Domino Rising thing is going super slow. It's going, but super slow. Because it's a time thing, time consuming thing. The only problem is like you cannot forget. You know, when you're developing a game, if you take like 3 or 4 days, doesn't do nothing because you don't have no time. When you came back, you cannot forget everything. You know how to do everything. You have to basically refresh your mind again. It's not like people that work every day in games. Like they know everything. They remember everything. You know. In my case, sometimes I don't have no time to continue because I have to go to work and everything. When I come back, it doesn't remember anything. It's kind of crazy. This is like a 2 or 3 hours I had to refresh my mind to remember it, then implement the new things that I have to implement. Man, Luis says, damn, the details in that drawing is very impressive. Oh, really? You think? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you that you find it like that. Thank you that you find it like that. I'm trying, even though I'm taking my 5-6 hours, I'm not putting a lot of effort into it because it's something that I wanted to get done like right away. But at the same time, I am not like a draw. I don't draw. I draw for fun. I don't draw like a professional drawing, nothing. So I don't worry. There's so many things that I don't worry. But if you find it cool, if you like it, I really appreciate that because this going to our Lawbreakers fan art book peoples. Which is our art book that I'm doing it for you guys. You in the future gonna be able to download it and to do whatever you want with it. I believe it's looking good. Some of the people agree with me and they're liking it. They're hoping I finish soon so they can have their hands into this pretty awesome Lawbreakers fan art book, which is going to contain every single character from the game 4 times, in different positions, with a little descriptions, with the people that it was active in those streams too, with the links to the videos. So it's gonna be pretty nice, it's gonna be pretty awesome. Link to the wiki, official Lawbreakers wiki, gamepedia.com/enforcer. Yeah, /Lawbreakers. Lawbreakers.com. Lawbreakers.gamepedia.com. That's the official Lawbreakers wiki. It's still there with the pictures, with the information, with all of that. I have to read it because a lot of stuff that I know about Lawbreakers is me figuring things out from the game itself, reading this thing from the game, checking the maps and everything. But it's good to go to the wiki so we get like information, more realistic information, more accurate information about it. Yeah, we're doing many characters and stuff. We got like a lot of months doing it. A lot of months. I don't even remember where. Well, I got the video on the day the first stream. 2018. Yeah, I believe it was 2018. We're still going, Yeah, I believe we're doing us pretty awesome stuff. Look how many. It's a lot of drawings. And now we're doing the drawings for the Kintaro guy, which is one of the characters of the game. Pretty awesome, the enforcer for the breakers, which is a pretty nice dude. We did that one the last weekend. We're gonna continue doing this one this weekend. Not mind the face. The face are totally different because I'm using different models. They don't even look alike. But yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Man Luis. I appreciate that you liking it because this thing is gonna be for you. This is for you, for all the peoples that came to the streams. So it's a way for me to say thank you for your support, man. Thank you for coming to the streams, to have fun and to learn something because in some way I need to practice my drawing. Yeah, so it's a pretty awesome excuse for me to practice my drawings, is to stream about it. Super awesome excuse to practice my drawing. And we need to thanks Twitch, you know, we need to thanks Twitch that allows people like me, you know, to basically has the chance, yeah, to basically has the chance of make a living from anything, you know, drawing, gaming, programming, whatever you want to do. You come to Twitch, you maybe find an audience, and maybe you build a community around it. You never know. Maybe you have a career on that in the future. You don't have to go to a warehouse like I do. You know. Because I believe, man, with everything that is happening right now, these things about streaming is gonna be super serious, like life changing. You know, a lot of people are experimenting that right now. You know, you got the Doctor Disrespect, you got those guys over the Somi 1G, you know, the Team the Tatmans guys, you know. They are kind of experiencing. They are the pioneers. They are the pioneers of the streaming careers, basically. You know? They are the ones that they are beginning. But in the future is gonna be maybe anybody that want it, you know. Because it's gonna be a straight line. One day, I don't know if Twitch is gonna do it or who, but one day, the only requirement for you to make a career as a streamer is gonna be wanted to do it. That's it. That's the only requirement. It's gonna be one day. It's gonna be so easy to do it. People will give you so much. It's gonna be so important that the only requirement is like, how you wanna do it, and maybe you're gonna make a living of that. It's gonna be that easy. Right now, it's still, man. Even though a lot of people watching Twitch, you know, it's still a new thing, you know, for a lot of people. You know, it's still no straight line. It's still. Even Twitch is the biggest platform in streaming right now, with the most viewers, the most people, most everything, featuring in movies and everything. It's still a small community, you know. It's still not. It's not in that point. Still, it's not in that point where you just jump in and make a career out of it, you know. Right now, it kind of requires, you know, for you to make some sacrifices, you know, to build your own community, to bring people to the platform, you know. It's still, but you know what? In the future, that's not gonna be a problem. In the future, anybody that wanna be a streamer is gonna be a streamer. Or what you do? You play games. You go over there, play games. That's it. You're gonna make a career out of that, basically. Because more people will support the more people will support the platform. You know, more people will support the platform. One thing is like you're gonna see more platforms like this one. Unfortunately, you know, right now I know like 5 more platforms like this one. You know, a content that is not allowed in Twitch is allowed in all of those platforms. You know, so you're gonna see a lot of more platforms. You're gonna see a lot of more competency. You know, which is in some ways good. In some ways good because the more competency there are, the better becomes the platform, you know. The platform becomes better. This is a pretty good stuff. Everything is gonna be nice depending how you see it, you know. Everything is gonna be nice depending on the way you see it. depending in the point of view. Yeah, but it's gonna be nice, man. You just have to you just have to do your thing, you know, and trust, get better, and get good, get better and get good, and whatever you do, trying to improve for the win. Yeah, this thing is looking super good. Yeah, I really like to take my time with the chart. I used to do this part of the drawing. I used to do it in another stream. You know, do it like a sketch in one stream. Then I used to do it like back in the days like that. But then I kind of figured it out like it's not 100% necessary. So I kind of make it in one stream. You know. And some characters was easy to do it like that. Some others takes time to do it. You know, sometimes takes time to do it, and because I want to do the characters better now, it's taking so much time to do this part of the to the point that I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish it in one whole stream, you know, because it's missing a lot of shadows in the middles and everything. It's missing a lot of stuff. It's still, I don't even know. It's getting late too. Getting super late. But don't worry, we're still not trying to do 2 more hours. I still 2 more hours because I want to finish this in this stream. And I don't really like the idea to put like a one cut in 2, 3 streams like I used to do back in the days. Back in the days, I was basically warming up, you know, trying to remember how to draw and practicing a little bit, make sure everything, make sure that I still got it, you know, stuff like that. Um, that's why it requires for me back in the days like a 2 or 3 streamers, 2 or 3 streams every time that I decided to do a cut. You know. Has again, I miss the breakers so much. Oh man, me too, man. The workers was pretty unique game, man. That a lot of people didn't see it like that, man. A lot of people was so pissed with the developer and so like Lowreca suffered from the Unreal Tournament dramas and the Gears of War dramas. You know, because we got a developer that has like a track record for 20 plus years dealing with the people, arguing with the people. I believe it was a lot of people from the Bulletstorm. It was a lot of people for the Bulletstorm era that maybe jump into the breakers to troll, you know. People from the Fortnites, because Chris Blasinski basically leave the Fortnite development. You know, I don't know if you knew, he was working on Fortnite. When he decided to stop working in games, when he decided to take a rest from the video game community, he was working on Fortnite. So a lot of people get pissed too. So that guy, I'm not gonna deny, that guy pissed a lot of people, you know, for little things, you know. People didn't agree with their decisions, you know. Lawbreakers, unfortunately, even though was a pretty nice game, pretty different game from any game right now, maybe in the future. I don't know. Games are getting more stupid. Games are getting more stupid. And getting more like support. You know, which is crazy how people are supporting projects that are super boring, copycats from other games. You know what I'm talking about? No quality at all. There is a game that just well, the game didn't release it, but it's kind of released that looks worse than Paladins, man. Looks worse than Paladins, and people are just all over the place. People are just all over the place with a game like the best thing ever, man. Say what? It is crazy. Luistica, yeah. Hello, Luistica. How you feel? How's everything, Luistica? How you feel today? I hope you're coming ready to have some fun, Luistica. That's one of our. That's why I don't know. That's why. Well, I cannot even talk today now. That's one. That's one. Or that's one of our objectives in the channel. You know, Luistica. As I say, I was playing Unreal Tournament 3 single player last night for the feels. Oh, it's super good, super good. I wanna bring it to the streams. Thank you for reminding me, Hashogidon, because that game, I wanna bring it to the streams. You know, that one or the new one that I was playing back in the days, one of those two. I really want to bring the new one because so people know they're still there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not so big. I am not so big to motivate no company to continue. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Epic Games, they are doing crazy things lately. I don't even know. See, playing the game will motivate them to continue developing it. I don't know. Luistica says, not good. I hurt my arm doing martial arts practice. I'm gonna be right. Oh, really, dude? Wow. You need to be very careful with the martial arts, man. Because I used to have an uncle that he used to do judo, and now he's suffering from back pain, you know. And his master, it happened the same thing to him. Like almost everybody that was practicing with him or related to him in the judo, in judo, he suffers from back pain too. And now he cannot sit down for longer hours. He cannot stand now for longer hours. He can even go to bed sleep 8 hours straight without feeling pain, man. It's kind of crazy. So be careful, man, because martial arts is in itself, it's a very risky proposition, you know. As Gideon says, I was just wondering if anyone is still playing the new one. There is a very active community of people, but so you put in YouTube, so you go to the YouTubes, and Twitch is dead. Nobody's playing it. You know, and Twitch is dead. Nobody's playing it. I found over here on YouTube this video 11 months. Let me see this month. Let me filter for this month. Oh look, it looks like some people playing it. Yeah, it looks like some people are playing it. Yeah, there is a community of people. Look at 2 weeks ago, talking about 1998 and 2000. You know? Well, they're playing all of them, the new one and the old one. The old one is better than the new one, hands down. Or Unreal Tournament is still a good game? No, it's not still a good game. It's a good game. This is the kind of narrative that they need to avoid. It's not still a good game. It's a good game. The problem is nobody's playing it. World Champions based on real tournament. I don't know. They are too different to be against it. Oh, both are first person shooter. I'm not gonna deny, but they are too different to be like compare. Right now, super different. Luistica said just had so much throwing. I don't know how he could practice alone. Oh no, he's not practicing no more. But when he was practicing, that was the only thing that he got from practicing. He was black belt and everything in judo. Still get back pain. Yeah. Luistica, I didn't know the mat EA4. I will be back tomorrow. Hard to type today. Take care. Okay, I understand, Luistica. I understand. So you can, yeah, maybe you are in so much pain. Maybe you are in so much pain. Highly recommend it. Yeah, you go sleep. You go and sleep, man. I'm be quiet because hurt my. See, you hurt your arm. You're not gonna be able to type. Yeah. Thank you for coming, anyways. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate your support, Luistica. Hoping to see you Tuesday. Not tomorrow, no. I know I'm streaming tomorrow. My schedule is this one. On Tuesday. Space Lords on Tuesday, 2:30 a.m. USA is time, so make sure you got the right time, But it's on Tuesday, no Monday. Monday I don't stream on Monday. But anyways, take care. I'm hoping to see you on Tuesday. Hoping to see you on Tuesday, man. Yeah, Hasagido. Unreal Tournament is a game that people that play the game, they like the game, it's gonna be difficult to move on. I don't know how Epic Games. I don't know, Paragon. People like it. The new Unreal Tournament. People was waiting for them to finish it or to keep developing. Epic Games has I don't know if it's the luck. People like Epic games, because they're doing money with Fortnite and the Unreal Engine and now the store. I believe it's gonna be another Valve situation where they are not going to develop nothing else, I heard like they're developing a new game. I don't know. I heard like they're developing something new, but the more money they get from the stores and the Fortnites, I don't believe they're gonna bother doing Unreal tournaments and And let me tell you, those are people that they kind of move on from that era, They kind of move on from there. Because I remember when they were talking about Unreal Tournament, that they're trying to do the new one, they were like a super slow. That was a super slow development. It was like we're gonna take our time, so, it's gonna be free for everybody to download, to create content. It's like right now they leave it to the community. It's up to the community to keep up with the Unreal Tournament basically now, because they did his thing, already. Hasagido, part of why I love Unreal Tournament 3 was because of the graphics. It reminded me of the boldness of the image comics, and that's how Lowreckers felt to me too. Yeah, that's one of the highlights remember when Unreal Tournament 3 released, the graphics was one of the highlights of the games. You know, the engine Unreal Tournament, the Unreal Engine 3, it came in with different graphics, with better characters, bigger characters, better graphics, like with a lot of features, with a lot of new features. So Unreal Tournament 3 doesn't look like that just because Unreal Tournaments always bring new graphics. It's because they updated the Unreal Engine with new technology. You know, I remember the Unreal Engine, Unreal Editor, that was like how they used to be called back in the days. It was nice, you know, for Unreal 2004 and everything. But when they released the Unreal Editor, well, when they released Unreal Tournament, came with Unreal Editor in it alongside. Man, it was like a mind blowing, man. Making the maps and everything was better. The documentation and everything was like a nice, you know. It's still there. You can still make maps for Unreal 3 because that's another thing that all Unreal has. You can grab the editor, begin to create maps, guns, anything, game modes, you know. Something that why people not doing it right now, you know? Why the communities don't doing it right now? Why nobody's playing it, you know? Why do you don't have like a crazy servers full of people playing and creating content stuff like that? So in some ways, I give it some reason to Epic Games. You know, I give it some benefit of the doubt to Epic Games because maybe they're asking the same questions. You know, like, man, you got all those Unreal games over there with the editor in it that you can create crazy stuff. Yeah, where is the modding community right there? Like they are tired of modding, creating new maps and new stuff. They get tired, you know, or they move on from Unreal tournaments. You know, that's another thing that we need to take into account because Unreal 3 is over there. Everybody can play it. It plays pretty well. It's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine never stop working. You know, I believe they're still supporting it, so you can still play your Unreal tournaments. You know, and you can create maps, you can create characters, you can create guns, you can create a new whole game in the Unreal Editor thing. So, see, people are not doing it. It's because people are not interested. So, in some ways, there is no point for Epic Games to continue doing Unreal tournament because we got that Unreal is a complete package. The Unreal 3 is a complete package. If people are not doing something, if people are not doing servers or playing the game, you know, what is the point to continue supporting or continue doing more Unreal tournaments, you know? So at some point, I see why they stop, you know, doing the Unreals, you know. In this new one, the new Unreal tournament that they just released, let me see, I believe you can create maps and everything with no problem at all, you know. Let me see. This Unreal, yeah. I believe you can create maps and everything in this Unreal with no problem at all. Oh, I gonna, you see, it's there, it's working. You got a star single player shiny. I believe you can look at League Match. So you can go, I believe you can go competitive in this thing. You know, you can go competitive in this thing. So I No, in some ways, I give it the benefit of the doubt to Epic Games because they did his thing. It's up to the community now to, in some ways. Where is the store of Unreal? Epic Games Store, free games. In some ways, it's up to the community, to continue. That's how I see it. But if the community, because back in the day they used to have like a Unreal tournament thing over here. Now we have to search for it. Yeah, we need to search for it. It's free over there. I believe he has. Look, it has the modding part too. So you wanna mod? Unreal Tournament is being developed in collaboration between gamers, the developer and Epic Games. The community can not only play the game while it's been developing, but share also ideas and mods. You can go over there, get maybe it's a modding tools. I remember Unreal Tournament used to have like a marketplace for the game. I don't know if it's still there, but they used to have a marketplace for this that you can download like the hats and content, community content. Hasukido's the environment in the Unreal Engine 5 release trailer looked fantastic. Oh yeah. This is an improvement. It was an improvement there. They did pretty awesome stuff. People are gonna take 1 minute only. When I came back, we are gonna continue doing the Lawbreakers fan artwork. Don't go anywhere. Like coming back, you're gonna take a couple minutes. I'm gonna do something pretty quick, and we'll continue doing this. And don't go anywhere. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to open the AC, the air conditioner. Maybe you're gonna hear something in the background, some kind of fan or something. That's the AC. The noises of the AC because it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Do I have something running in the background? I don't know if I got something running in the background because I kind of feel some lags. I closed the. Oh, I believe it's open. Let me see. Whoop. Oh yeah, the Epic games. The Epic Store was running. I said, man, why is it lagging? The Epic Store was online, sending information to everybody. Hasogita says the environment in the Unreal Engine 5 release trailers look fantastic. Yeah, they did a pretty good job. If they coming that I see already with full planets. So you're gonna be able to do your game in full planets environment, which is gonna be pretty crazy. Almost every single game out there is gonna be like a full planet environment, man. It's gonna be super awesome. Which is gonna help a lot. Games without loading screen. It's gonna help a lot. So almost every single game out there is not gonna have loading screens because when you do like a full planet game design, if you got like a many maps or many stages, you just have to move the characters for different stages. That's it. It doesn't take no effort at all because everything is already loaded in the map. You just have to move. You know, you die. What happened? How you die? But your character just move from one place to another. You know, you don't have to do the proper respawn that takes like more resources, takes like a loading. You know, crazy stuff. You move your character from another place. That's it. Hasukino, they should replace it with law breakers. Woohoo! Well, let me tell you. I back in the days, I cannot talk about it. Like I was hoping that some developer, I believe, not back in the days, like last week I was talking about it. Like some developers are like a missing now, you know, because you got Lawbreakers over there, which is a pretty nice game. That maybe during the time of Nexon of America, during the combination of Nexon of America and Bosky Production, didn't do good. But you never know. It could do good on the. It could do good on the Epic Games. It could do good on the Ubisoft. It could do good any other developer. That's why I get the idea. Long time ago, I did the idea to tell to the people to tell to different developers to see if they can buy the game from Nexon and stuff like that. Kind of crazy idea because the first thing that those developers are gonna see is how well the game performs. You know, even though it's a game, the game is fantastic. You know, even though the game is fantastic, see the game didn't perform well. They're not gonna acquire. You know, they're not gonna acquire just because 10 peoples won the game back because that's the reality of Lawbreaker right now. You know, at some point it was like only 10 people that was back in this game. That was hoping. Um, that's the first thing that they're gonna see. Like, oh, there is no point to get this game. This game didn't perform well. It's not gonna get money. It has to be. I don't know. It has to be maybe an indie developer or I don't know. I really don't know because you know how corporation works. You know, there is no money or there is no way to make money. They're not gonna put money on it. That's what it is, man. That's the sad part of everything. That's the sad part of everything. Like right now, publishers and developers They put more money in new IPs now. Now they're willing to put money in new IPs than IPs that already happening, which is in my opinion is crazy because if you got a game that already got like some at some point you got like some marketing behind it, if people know about it, you just have to update it. You just have to update it with a little bit more content and try it again, and try it again. Look at what happened with many games like APB. APB was a EA games. It was a game first EA games, and then it was acquired for another developer. It's still there. People are still going and playing. I don't know how good they're doing it. I don't know how much money they're doing it, but it's still there. You can play. You can download and play, and it's totally free. You will find people playing. So at some point, I don't know. I don't know if it because APB is a different kind of game. It's doing that good, but I believe it's a good idea. It's always a good idea to get a game that maybe fail sometime and put it back on the and put it back on the market. We got the overprime. We got the Paragon overprime situation. Once Epic Games give it the access to the people, some people get together. It created overprime. What is overprime? It's a Paragon game. Yeah, it's a Paragon game with the characters from Paragon, with the mask from Paragon, with another name. That's overprime. Look at what happened with Fault. Fault is the same thing. It's another Paragon game. I'm gonna have to show a little bit, so so people know what I'm talking about. Overprime. People right now are playing. People right now are playing the game. No under Epic Games, but under another company. The same thing could happen for Lawbreakers. But what happened with Lawbreakers? They didn't release the asset. They didn't release the game for the community. Nothing. They just forget about it. Look, Overprime is still Paragon is still there under another name because Epic Games released the assets to the game. If people are playing it, yeah, you're gonna see something different. Like this team, maybe it's different. You're gonna see a lot of maybe the characters doesn't look like the original 100%. Maybe you're gonna see some difference. But what happened for this community is this is Paragon. If they're playing, you see the thing behind it. Maybe the thing behind it is totally different from the original. But they're still playing his thing. It doesn't have to be 100% like the original. Bucks Lightyears, welcome back. I believe welcome back, yeah. Bucks Lightyear, yeah, welcome back to the streams. Bucks Lightyear says, so bad. Are you about to go offline? Or no. I still have to maybe 1 hour more, maybe 1 hour or 2 hours more for me to get out online because it's still a lot of stuff to do. So I highly recommend that you keep watching the streams if you can do it. But no, maybe 1 more hour or 2 hours more. You see, people, this is the Paragon. It's still working there by Overprime. If there is another Paragon version, you wanna play Paragon, you can download Overprime, you can download Full. You can try both to see what you like it. Pretty awesome. pretty awesome, you know. Uh, the same thing can happen. The same thing can happen with lawbreakers. The same thing can happen with lawbreakers, but they didn't release. They didn't release no. They didn't. They didn't release no content for the people. They didn't. They didn't give it nothing. They just close it. They just close it. Which, in my opinion was pretty bad. At least Epic Games keep it in some way, shape, or form. Between the community. But like, yes, I wish I can finish our research tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, your research is more important, man. I don't recommend it. So you have something to do, I don't recommend that you stay over here. I really wish you stay with us, having fun, watching Steam, but so you have to do stuff, you better do stuff, man. Because at the end of the day, the research is more important. At the end of the day, the research is more important than just not wasting your time over here, but at least only doing entertainment. Remember, this is entertainment. I don't want you to fail your research just because you was watching the streams over here. I believe you understand. Yeah. Well, I really feel privileged, man. I really feel good that you still call me. You still call me and talking to me and everything. That's pretty nice. I feel super good for that, man. So I'm gonna say thank you for your support, Mr. Books Lightyear. Thank you for your support. You see, people, the same thing could happen with lawbreakers. And now, let me tell you something. There is nothing that stops the lawbreakers community do something like this, even though with different characters, even though we got different characters, different maps, different stuff. There is nothing that can stop the lawbreakers community to do the lawbreakers. Nothing, because the maps can be done. Oh, they're showing a lot of squares. The maps can be done, the characters can be done, so there is no. See, if I got the budget to do it, see, if I got the budget and the time to do it, I will do lawbreakers back again. Maybe with another name, but I could do a lawbreakers back again. I don't see nothing impossible in lawbreakers to do. You see, you think the gravity pockets, the zero G gravity was like the most difficult part to do it? No, this is basically the most easy part to do it in a game like Lawbreakers. So I don't see nothing difficult to do it, nothing impossible to do it. Right now, see, the community Lawbreaker want Lawbreakers, they can do their own Lawbreakers with the assassin, with the enforcer, with the gunslingers. I don't see nothing. You look at the programmer Lawbreaker, GeForce is there. GeForce is there. I bet you that once that GeForce sees something, he could not jumping into the not jumping into the development, but he can basically tell you, or tell me, or tell us how to do things. Because the developer is there. One part of the developer is there. And now there is the legal problem. I don't know if putting the same mechanics that Lawbreaker, even though the characters maybe look slightly different, could be a problem for Nexon. Maybe Nexon. Oh, that you're doing a Lawbreakers, I'm gonna sue you. You never know. You never know. Things like that can happen. But it is possible. All of that, it is possible. Now with Unreal Engine, it is possible. But like, yeah, I spent my whole day doing it, my free time. It's my free time. Oh, it's your free time? Oh, pretty awesome, man. Pretty awesome. How is going? It's going pretty good, Mr. Buzz Lightyear. You feeling happy with the results? Are you feeling happy with the results of your research? Everything is going fine. Because if it is your free time, it's good. You know, you can stay here and everything. But I don't want it from my point of view. I don't want nobody to start doing something just because you want to be here. You know, because at the end of the day, this is entertainment. And I'm trying to provide to yourself, to you people. You know. You never forget that you got a life to do. You got stuff more important to do, you know. But I feel happy. I feel happy that you decide to share your free time with me and with the people in the community over here. I really feel happy for that, you know. You're doing things that many other people maybe wish to do it, but they cannot do it, you know. That is, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate them. Boss Lightyear 69. Boss Lightyear 69. Boss Lightyear 69. Yeah, we almost finished this, people. But I wanna leave it finished. I wanna finish it today, you know? I don't wanna come back. I don't wanna come back to this. So that's why you see me I'm doing it like a little bit faster. You know, because at this point I cannot more than 2 hours. I believe I cannot do it because it's gonna be problematic. You know, it's getting late. It's getting late too. So I need to take an account that. Boss Lightyear says we already. Oh really? We already tally the results. We're up to conclusions. Be right back. I'm taking my dinner real quick. Oh yeah, that's okay. Boss Lightyear, we're gonna be here waiting for you. So take your time, man. Take your time. I'm gonna be streaming for maybe 2 more hours. So one or 2 more hours. So don't worry about it. You know, take your time. At the end of the day, this is for you. Everything that we're doing over here is for you. So you're gonna have this in your hands in one time. You're gonna be owner. You're gonna be owner of the Lawbreakers fan art book, man. Yeah, man, which is pretty nice. And another thing is like you can check it out my videos anytime, Mr. Boss Lightyear. You can check it out the videos anytime. It's totally free to check it out. You know, that's why I keep it free for people that cannot come into the stream. They can check it out the video. Man, I really like my videos. Every time I see the streams, I see my videos sometimes. You know, I'm pretty entertaining. I didn't know I was so entertaining. Yeah, no, not the best out there, but pretty good, you know. I'm not gonna deny. Every time I begin to see my videos, I spend hours watching it. Like, wow, man, this is pretty good. It's a pretty good stream. Maybe that's why I don't improve because I kind of like it the way I stream. I do things over here, but yeah, I need to improve. You know, but man, after behind every single pretty good streamer, there is a team of people. This is one of the things that nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it, you know. But it's something that it is like that. After behind every good streamer, you got a team of people giving ideas, you know, and working together. At least one more person working with a streamer, like a editor or somebody is working with a person. There is no good streamer by itself, you know. There is no. So you think you can do it by yourself? That's okay. There is a lot of people doing it by itself. If they doing pretty good, you know. But a lot of people that have success in this business is working with more than with another person, man. Yeah, never underestimate the power of somebody else helping you. The only problem why nobody can do it because why not everybody can do it because that costs money, man. You know, nobody's gonna work with you for free. You know, that costs money. You need to have some ways to pay that person back. You know, stuff like that. Sometimes the community helps those streamers. You know, the community do. Oh, I'm gonna edit your videos, or I'm gonna do the YouTubers, or gonna. You know, some people. Oh, send me the video. I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna so you can put in the YouTube. Some people help those streamers on the YouTubes. Sometimes, you know, something that it's kind of tricky situation, but you need to know. You need to know who is gonna work with you, help you, because you don't have no money to get a person that work with you, an editor or something like that. And then you find somebody in the community that want to help you. They may cost you more. Then they request more money than you're willing to pay to a proper editor. Those are the little things that you need to take in account, you know, because it could be pretty tricky, man. Pretty tricky situation. Like, oh man, I didn't have money to edit, and now I have to pay this guy more money because he came with a favor. Well, oh, I'm gonna make you a favor. And then he want money. Things like that happens all the time. Like, I heard a lot of people talking about stuff like that. Like, oh, this guy told me he's gonna help me, and now he's not helping me. Now he want monies, and I don't have the monies, and you know. That's why you see a lot of people working alone. You know, working alone or working with a proper editor. You know that they set a price, they set a schedule. You know, and they work around that. You know, it's kind of tricky situation. You know, it's kind of tricky. But yeah, every successful streamer on YouTube and everything like that, they have at least a person that they help them with the videos and stuff like that. So those are the things that we need to take in account before complaining, before quitting. We need to take that in account. You know. I tend not to complain or to quit right away in things until I research a lot, or until I try all the options. You know, we need to keep doing things we until we work with all the options and we got everything. Yeah, the lawbreakers communities can do his own lawbreakers game. See, they want it, you know. Make a lawbreaker game. I don't believe it could be super challenging, you know. As long as you got the layout of the maps, the functionality of the maps down, you know, and the characters. Characters is like the easy part, you know. There is some characters gonna be difficult, like the assassin characters. That is melee characters that are melee. Almost every single character in Lawbreaker has that melee functionality, the kick. But the assassin, that has it's like a the main weapon is melee. You maybe it's gonna be a little bit more challenging to do the assassin, you know. Maybe a little bit more challenging to do the lady from the vanguard, the lady that fly for the sky, stuff like that. But the rocket launcher guy, the Titan, is this is a normal character from every first person shooter. You know, maybe you're gonna have a little bit problem with the rocket going in the way you want it to go, stuff like that. But not even because the rocket is pretty nice. It's pretty easy to do because one, it kinda follow the target a little bit, but you can detonate, so you don't have to be accurate. You can detonate it closer to the enemy, or you can pull a splash damage like a Quake champion has it. I believe has like a the Titan is as easy character to do. The smash to the ground, maybe that functionality could be like a little bit more difficult. And I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Once you smash on the ground, people that are like in a certain radius, you're gonna get the damage. Stuff like that. Like you put your mind into it, you analyze every single aspect of lawbreakers. It's not that difficult to do. It's not that hard to do. You know. I just wish to have time to go from project to project, But imagine, I just stuck in the warehouse. You say about this is only 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. When you came from that, you don't want to do nothing. That's the main problem. The main problem is not like it's not the job itself. It's like after the job, you don't want to do nothing. You just want to go directly to the bed, forget about everything. That's what happened. That's what happened. But it's not like it's the only problem. It's not like going there is a problem. Hasagino say I became a trader and I bought my first game on the Epic launcher. Oh really? How you became a trader? I became a trader and bought my first game on the Epic launchers. Hasagino say Trevor saved the universe. Oh really? What you have to do? You have to sell stuff in order to get your first game in Epic Games launch. You did? Did you have to? Did you have to go to the Hasukidas? Cause I am a Steam crew for life. I became a trader and bought my first game on the Epic launch. Cause I'm a Steam crew for life. Well, I really like Steam more than Epic Games launcher because Steam has integration to NVIDIA GeForce Now. They got daily deals every time. I can get games pretty cheap. There is so many benefits to being in Steam. That unfortunately Epic Games needs to catch up with all those little benefits that Steam has like all the time since the beginning. You know. Yeah, Steam has a lot of games that doesn't work. Steam has a lot of games that you need to wait. Now the developers are signing up exclusivity with other stores. You need to wait, but that doesn't change my mind. And now that EA games came back to Steam, you're gonna see games like a Fallout 76 and every single game like a Elder Scroll coming to the. Oh, Elder Scroll from Bethesda. Yeah, I believe Bethesda too. Yeah, I believe Bethesda and EA games, both of them are coming back to Steam. There is a lot of developers that are gonna coming back to Steam, because a lot of Steam has the most people, the most gamers, the most amount of gamers, stuff like that. So I don't see, as a developer, I don't believe exclusivity deals are good. Maybe because because they're getting a lot of money. It's basically It's basically a lot of sales right up from the get go. You know, maybe that's why they're taking those exclusivity deals. But in some ways, they're like limiting themselves because once the money goes down, once they go to the other exclusivity deal, it's gonna be difficult. Maybe they can go. They can go to look Borderlands, for example. Borderlands 3. It's on Steam already. Did I buy it? No, I still don't buy. You know, it had to for me to buy Borderlands 3 in Steam now. It gonna require a sale. You know, once they put it in the summer sale now, $5, I'm gonna buy. You know why? Because they just decided to go exclusive in another. You have to wait like a 6 months. Why am I gonna buy it now full price? You know, I'm not gonna buy full price after waiting 6 months. No, they can. If they make a sale, I buy it. Like you know, I believe it's supposed to be in my opinion because I really don't understand why a company like GeForce Software that already has his money. If it is an indie game developer, I can understand it. But companies like this, like big companies like GeForce Software and 2K, like they don't need that. You know, they don't need to do that. They should release over here in Steam at the same time in 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 Epic Games. And let me tell you, do you know how much streamers I saw streaming Borderlands? Like a two. In the times that between my network of people that I know that I support, only like a two streamers of those guys. Maybe a lot of streamers was streaming. I don't know. I never saw Borderlands like in the top of the Twitch. Never saw Borderlands like at the top of the Twitch. Never. Never, 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 never. Never saw like in the top. Because in some ways, the exclusivity deal cannot hurt the developer too. They can say whatever they want. I didn't see in the top. Never. Maybe I didn't check it. I don't know. But I believe they get hard by doing exclusivity deal. What is Borderland right now? What is Borderland right now? I don't see it. Borderlands 3. Look at Borderlands is sitting down with 600 views. You know, and people doesn't even playing. Some people are like smoking. You know, like Tetris. Look at Tetris in Borderlands. Like some people don't even not even playing Borderlands. It's like doing other things. I don't get it, man. I don't get those exclusivity deals. You know, at the end of the day, the developer get hurt. Hashigidan Epic gave a $10 coupon when they. Oh, that's why you say the traded thing, right? Epic gave a $10 coupon when they gave away GTA 5 the other day, and Trover was on sale already. So I got it for 8, and Steam hasn't had it below 21, and have been waiting to play that one. Okay. Hashigidon's book, I did just buy like 67 games on Steam in the last week or two. You see? It's a big difference between the prices and everything, you know. It's not like I got a bias on Steam. It's not like I consider Steam like a superior store or anything like that. No, no. Because I only buy maybe 1 or 2 games, you know. I don't need like a lot of functionalities that people are requesting, like a card. You know, I don't believe that doesn't bother me. You know, at the end of the day, if I'm gonna buy a game on Epic Games, it's gonna be like a 1 or 2 from time to time. So I don't need like a lot of the functionalities that people was requesting. It doesn't bother me. But I believe Steam has a better deals. That's what it is. That's how they get. That's how they earn it. They earn it the place in the market. They got better deals now. Summertime is coming. Summertime is coming with a bunch of stuff, with more stuff, for the people to get it. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I got a bunch of games right now, $3, $2 that I can get it from Steam. You know. Yeah, of course. I get some games for Epic Games for free. I really appreciate that, but those are games that I cannot play because my computer is broken. I cannot play that games directly on my computer. Epic Games. Maybe some games are working with NVIDIA GeForce now. Other games are not working with NVIDIA GeForce now. So for me, it's a different situation, man. It's a crazy different situation. Very crazy situation. Hasagino says, I got 64 for 25. Wow, you get a lot of games, man. And what time? And what time you gonna be able to play those games, man? I don't believe you're gonna be able to play those games. There's so many games in one shot. That was a lot of games, man. Hasagino, when you gonna come back to streaming? I'm gonna tell you, Kasagina, right now is the best time to stream is right now. Twitch has a lot of stuff for the affiliates. I believe you are missing out, man. You are missing out. You are missing out. You should stream at least one couple hours in a week. It's better than nothing, man. You should jump in, man. You should jump in. You don't need the super setup or the super space to do it. Let's do it. The morning kid Jojo, welcome to the stream. The morning kid Jojo, welcome to the stream. I heard you coming ready to have some fun. Cause this is one of the things. This is one of the goals of the channel. The morning kid Jojo, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? We're doing this the second page for our Low Breakers fanarts for Quintaro, yeah. The enforcer for the breakers. No, doesn't look like the original, but it kind of looks looking nice, a lot of people redeeming cars. Nah, breaking the bank, and having fun, making friends, talking to Mr. Hashogiden. A lot of stuff going on. Buzz Lightyear too is coming over here. Luistica, he was over here too. The real Homer Cowdy Joker. Got an illusion, Fright Ted. A lot of people. Second names over here. Had a part corner too. Yeah, we got the whole crew. The people over here having fun and everything. Again, I told you in my solar power tree house. Oh, but that's a real thing. I thought it was an idea. So you're working to do that. You're going directly for that. That's good to know, Hasakita. That's good to know. I thought it was like an idea. That maybe in the future. But it kind of sounds that you're gonna go pretty soon. It looks like you're gonna go pretty soon with that idea, man. I hope it's safe. I hope you do something that is safe, so you don't get like bothered by the people. Since you're not gonna be inside your house, I hope you got a way to be safe in that tree. Well, I believe it's gonna be pretty safe because people are gonna have a hard time to climb the tree, but I don't know. Hasukitas, every time I try to stream, yeah, something breaks. Oh, really, Hasukita? You know what I'm trying to do? That is something that I'm thinking pretty seriously to do, is to do a Android setup. Android setup with couple tablets, a couple phones, I don't know, and play my games from the. There is a way to connect a keyboard and mouse to Android. I was thinking to do something like that because I'm getting a hard time with many things over here in the Windows. If I go full Android, I believe I'm gonna be good. I know how to deal with many things. I can check it out my email over there. I can check it out like I can Android right now. You can do whatever's. So I'm gonna look forward to see how can I do a stream setup just by using phones and tablets. You know. So I use the Windows computer for something else, for programming, and not for streaming. Because streaming for me right now is all the time had to restart, all the time had to. I was streaming the other day. The Windows told me, "Oh, you need to restart right now." Like basically, they put me a schedule. Basically, they put me a schedule like right away. Like what? Now I got another schedule, man. That's crazy. Hasogiden says, Joe. The Monicri Jojo says, "What's up? This is Saba." The Monicri Jojo is Quintana, the 4-armed guy from Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, really? There's a guy in Mortal Kombat. There's a guy in Mortal Kombat that looks like a Quintana. Wow, really? I didn't notice that. So you can provide some links. It could be pretty nice. The Monica Johnson. Hasogitan says, just spent the whole day to reshoring my network. Now finally playing some driver San Francisco with the Logitech wheel. Oh, that game's pretty nice. That game's pretty nice. It's like a many games in one. It's pretty awesome. That game was one of the games back in the days. Driver, I remember. Was one of the games back in the days. Oh, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Something. Oh, because it has the same name. It's because of the name. It has the same name, Quintaro. Yeah. Yeah, this is like another Goro. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is because it has the same name. This is Goro. Oh no, this is the same Quintaro in the other form. Yeah. It has the same name. I believe that's a Chinese name. Maybe popular Chinese name. I believe if I look for it, I'm gonna find it. How's it going? The Monica, you just, oh nice. Did you figure it out? The problem, the Monica, you solar power tree house. Whoa. How's it going? No, I give up and hopefully found another options. Low. The Monica, just how's it going? I thought I am going to live my life to live in a solar power tree house so I can spend the rest of my days gaming. Man, you're talking about the rest of your days like you are an old guy. I'm older than you. I still not thinking about that. About the rest of my days. You still have a lot of days forward. Yeah, that would be awesome. Nice to get them. If I ever move to Arizona closer to family, that's basically, dude, you got family in Arizona? Wow. That's pretty nice. So you can go to Arizona every time you wanna. That's pretty cool. Oh, no wonder you was there the other time. You was in the families. You was visiting your family. That place over there is a pretty nice place, man. Arizona's pretty nice. state. Let me save. Always save peoples without mercy. Has again I ever moved to Arizona closer to family? That's basically my plan, just with a small house. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me too. Mr. Hasagedon. The Monica Jojo, nice. I say go for it. Yeah, I told him, listen, go for it. You really want to do it? Go for it. It's just one life. It's better to try it and fail than not try at all. You know, it's better do something and fail than don't try at all, because at least you gain the experience. You can talk about it and teach people about that kind of decisions. You know, but I hope everything goes well. The Monica Jojo. Oh, and I try GeForce Now, not bad. Oh, you like it, the Monica Jojo? The GeForce Now? I believe it's a pretty good service. As long as you got a connection of 50 megabytes, you know, and you don't expecting like the same experience, because we need to be real, you know. It's a streaming service. It's gonna have some lag. It's gonna have some lag on it, you know. No, the kind of lag they're gonna stop you from playing, but the kind of lag that you maybe will feel it from time to time. You know, that's how I go. That's how I go to with NVIDIA GeForce Now. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have a smooth. I'm gonna have a smooth gaming until a lot of people get together in the same place. You're gonna feel something. You know, but if you are a person very picky, that just because you got like a little stop over here or little bit gray over there, oh man, this thing is broken. People like that is gonna have a very very a lot of problem to adopting the streaming service of NVIDIA GeForce Now. But let me tell you, from all of them service I try, NVIDIA GeForce Now is one of the best. It's one of the best out there. Boss Lightyear, welcome back to the streams. Boss Lightyear said, I'm done eating. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. Welcome back. Welcome back, Boss Lightyear. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. What you had? What you was eating, Mr. Boss Lightyear? I really want to know. Hasukidon is drinking a Miller High Life while using a racing wheel and moral dilemma. No, because you are not in the streets, you are in your house, and you're not affecting nobody else. You know, because part of the problem of drinking and driving, it's not that you are drinking and driving. It's like you can put other people's life in danger. You know, as long as you know, because just drinking and driving, nobody cares if you know, go fly away, because you're doing something that you're not supposed to be doing. But because you can put somebody else's life in danger, just like there is cases with people because they wanna, have fun, drink and drive. They put a whole families, man, in problems. Whole families in problems. You know, crazy situation. So that's why they don't like people drinking and driving. You know, because you become a dangerous stuff. You know, for everybody. The Monica Jojo is long. No, I think it's safe. Yeah, it's Quintana. Yeah, the guy from Mortal Kombat, the name has the same name. How's it getting sweet? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do the same. I don't like driving, but when I'm drinking sometimes it's nice to play dry games because you kind of you kind of fighting, you know. You kind of fighting with the wheels, keeping you try to keep yourself in the middle of the screen while you drink and everything. But never do in real life, man. Never do in real life. Real life is different. That's why games are good because you can do in games stuff that you cannot do in real life. You know, like drink and drive and go places that you never gonna be able to go in real life. You know. That's why I like Beer Shop. Beer Shop has so many places that I know I never gonna be there. You know, those are beautiful places. There's a lot of them doesn't exist in real life. A lot of them exist in real life. And like Japan, there is some parts in Japan. Yeah, I can in the future maybe go to Japan and check out those places. But I can go beer chat, you know, and get to those Japanese places too. Full of people, talking to the Japanese people too. It's a lot of people, Japanese, that go into the beer chat and talk to Americans because they want to learn English more. They want to practice the English, you know. And you talk to them too. I learn a little bit of Japanese too, you know. Not a lot. I don't know nothing about Japanese. So at least I pretend that I'm learning. The Monica Judges, I think it's time for all us to retire. What? Hasogido never. Hasogido well from everything but what I love to do. The Monica Judges, yeah, that's what I mean. The Monica Judges are retired to know how to do anything and say things that we love. Well, let me tell you something, the Monica Jojo and Hasogido. That has been, in my case, that has been my whole life. Trying to do the things that I love without having to deal with the things that I don't love. And I believe a lot of people are trying to do the same thing, you know. That's why a lot of people started trying to get good in things, you know, and try to follow their own stuff. This is the hard part, you know. So you kind of figure it out and you can do it, go for it. For real, man, go for it. But I believe it's the hard part in life. It's like forget about everything and do whatever you want without getting in trouble or without affecting somebody else, because the more things you want to do in life, you running in the risk to affect other people's lives. So you need to try to figure it out a way to do the things that you wanna without affecting other people. I believe that's the goal, you know, to do the thing, because some people can do whatever they want, but they say, oh man, I'm gonna affect this kind of people, I'm gonna affect this my neighborhood or so that's why they don't do it, because it could be it could be affecting people, you know. At the end of the day, you don't want to affect people, you want to just do your thing without affecting people, you know. And how you do it, you know, you need to figure it out. If you figured it out already, go for it, you know. Go for it. That's one of the things. Family members get affected, so you need to think about it. Whatever you do, try to think how this affect other peoples, you know, or how this benefits other people. If it benefit other people, is good. So if it affect other peoples, you need to rethink your options, basically. Because it's not just for the love for other people. It's affect other people. You can get in jail. You know, you can get in trouble. That's what it is. It's not just for the love for other people. It's just How's it is Demonic Creatures, I like it, but I gotta find a game to play on it. Demonic Creatures, I think I'm gonna use it a lot because I don't have to take hard drive space. Oh yeah, totally, man, totally. That's one of the benefits. That's one of the benefits that nobody's talking about it. Hard drive space. Now with Call of Duties, 100 gigabytes, Call of Duties, stuff like that. You need to have some streaming service. You know, because otherwise you're gonna be spending money on hard disks all the time. Because we got Call of Duty's 100 gigabytes. In many other games, it's gonna be like that too. So the more time pass, the more the games get like a bigger and everything. The time pass, the game get bigger. You require more, more hard disks and more stuff. You know, it's kind of crazy. That's why I'm not playing the Battle Royale Call of Duty. It's 100 gigabytes that I install in my streaming service. And now I cannot play it, you know, because every time I wanna play the game, I have to delete all the games. It's like annoying. I know, you know, it's kind of annoying. But it's easy for me to delete it and put all the games, or delete all the games and put the Call of Duties in the streaming service. Easy and faster than in my own computer. My own computer, it takes a while to do all of that, you know, install, download and stuff, you know. But in the streaming service, it's just a matter of minutes, 2 minutes to install, download and install. It's like 2 minutes, maybe less. So I am sad about it because my old PC, it would be perfect, but it built this PC and both monitors to play 144 FPS as often as possible, and they're only going 60 FPS with Nvidia and Stadia. So as good as they run, they wouldn't look great. Oh yeah, totally, Hoshigidon. That's another caveat. That's another problem for people that has like a pretty awesome computers, 100 they wanna play in 144 frames per second and stuff like that. Yeah, they're gonna sacrifice FPS because even though many claim to run on that frame rate, they don't do it. It's always 60. It's locked to 60 or a little bit more, 75, stuff like that. You know, I don't believe there is a streaming service over there that can do 144 or I believe 120 shadows. I believe shadow do 120. I believe. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I never tried that option. I never tried that option. I really don't. Doesn't bother me playing 60 frames per second. You know. It doesn't bother me to play like that. You know, even though I know and I saw the 144 benefits frame per second, how smooth and how beautiful it runs. I don't mind to play in 180, and I don't mind to play in a 60 frame per second setup, you know. But yeah, and people like you that wanna play in high frame rates, they got these little things, you know, that maybe it's not gonna be possible to play so high frame rates, which is something that they need to work in the future, but it's gonna take a while before they offer 100 through 144 frames per second. The bonus I don't even know they did 60. Yeah, they did 60, but it all depends on your connection, you know. It all depends on your connection because your connection don't allow it. You're not gonna do it, you know. So your connection doesn't allow. It doesn't matter if you selected 144 60 frames per second. So you don't have the connection for that. You know, let me see, competitive custom, 60 frames per second. Look, you see, 60 frames per second. I believe. Let me see. Over here, yeah. But you can up it. Oh no, 30 and 60. I believe Shadow does the 60, this 120. They claim to. I never use it. I don't know. But I see the option. I see the option in the shadows. I believe they had like 144 too in the shadows, but I don't know. Hasekinas, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what my research found out. Yeah, they do 60. They claim to do 60. Hasolido system look great on my old monitors. My new ones, if they are below 144, I can tell. Yeah, the monitor, what? Yeah, so you got monitors like that, the 144. If you run something less than that, you're gonna see you're gonna see pretty bad, you know. 60 from 60 for 144, the difference is pretty high. You can tell. You can tell. But I play in GeForce for many reasons. Disk space. My computer is broken, so I cannot run games directly. So I got, and I don't want to deal with troubleshooting, looking for the problems. You know, supposed to be my power supply that has a problem. But even though if I fix it, I don't see myself gaming directly on my computer again because games are getting ridiculous big, super big. You know, install those games. Sometimes it takes a while. Even though my connection is nice, you know, it's not a huge connection, but it's not a bad connection at all. It takes a while to download and install the games right now. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy what's happening with gaming right now, man. It is kind of crazy, man. 100 gigabytes is a lot. It's a lot of gigabytes. It's a lot of bandwidth to download it from the clouds. Well, I had to focus on this because it's getting late. It's 1 o'clock in the night. 1 o'clock in the night. I had to finish this thing. This is the part that I have to rush a little bit. Hashigunos and a lot of games don't hit 144, don't even go over 60. That's true too. It's not unbearable, but when you have 144 over 60, you choose the 144. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true too. A lot of games doesn't do 144 either. But the monitor refresh is nice. It's still nice, even though the game doesn't go over. The monitor refresh is nice to have it 144. You know. I can understand that. I can totally understand that, man. How's I just realized that they added a stream time to Twitch. A stream time. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. You see it? I believe I got it. Oh yeah, I got it. Look at 7 hours, 47. I got it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's very necessary so people know how much time you're streaming. Back in the days, the people used to have a clock in the stream, like a stopwatch, so people know the time that the guy streaming. I remember, but then they kind of removed that from that because I don't know, maybe they don't want people to know that they have like a 7 hour, 8 hours, but it come back. You know, it's pretty good to have it there. It's pretty good to have it there. So people know if I finish the streams or they're gonna continue streaming and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, we got 7 hours something, so I need to do this thing pretty fast because I don't wanna the time runs out without mercy like I always do, like I always do. But Lightyear says that's true. Warzone is now like 100 plus gigabyte. Oh, really? Warzone? Yeah, for me it was like 100 plus too. It's getting crazy, man. These games nowadays, You know what? That's because the graphics. It's not because the games doesn't have 100 gigabytes plus of content. It's the graphics, the textures. That game looks pretty good. It looks realistic and everything, you know. So it's pictures. You got 100. The programming, the code again doesn't take that much. It's just texture, you know. The models, high definition models, high definition textures. It's pure eye candy. Pure eye candy. That's why they take a lot. 'Cause it looks better. Looks realistic. That's pure eye candy, man. That's why people get like a so mad sometimes. Like, man, I just wanna play the game. They're giving me 100 gigabytes of just texture. Beautiful trees. Beautiful wind shadows and beautiful characters. That's it. That's what it is. That's what you got like 100 or something. You know, it's kind of crazy. The more quality they wanna put in the games, the bigger it's gonna become. It's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I don't even know. Gaming is gonna be so hard at some point to gaming because they're just going up. So this, I used to start trying to go through all my install games to take some off, but every time I open a game to make sure I want to install, I fall back in love and I can't do it. Well, maybe you have a lot of beautiful games out there. Yeah, there is something that happens to me sometimes. There is some games that I keep installed in my computer. There is some games that I keep in the streaming service because of that. But that happens. That happens when you can play your game directly on the computer. When you have a problem like me, that you cannot play games directly in the computer, you 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 have to take the decision to uninstall those and move it to another. If you got a streaming server, you know how to deal with it, because you can install a lot of games in the streaming server. In GeForce now, you can install a lot of games. It's still, you know, there every time you. Sometimes, NVIDIA GeForce now can uninstall some games, but to install it again, only to install a game in NVIDIA GeForce now, it only takes like a couple seconds. It's just super fast. You know, it's basically the server has to enable that game. That's it. It's some enabling thing. It's not even installed. Super fast. It's super crazy. As you I also have 2 gigabytes, 500 gigabyte SSD, and a 4 terabyte hybrid SSD. This is HD dedicated just to games, so I can be a little more picky. Yeah, you good. You are set up for games, man. You are set up for games. So you got a space like that. It's pretty nice. We in between SSD, hybrid SSD, and everything. That's pretty good. But like year 69 said, you can go back a 60 when you play 144. You can go back 60 when you play 145. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that, but let me tell you, I saw 144. This is smooth. It's nice. I'm not gonna deny it. But I can. I don't know. I can play 60 no matter. No problem. Even though I saw it. I saw the 144 from a long time ago. You know, because I used to watch movies like that all the time back in the days. Because for movie it's not new. For gaming, it's not new either for gaming. But not everybody can make the switch right now. Not everybody can make the switch. But I can play 60 frames per second. I kinda like it. I kinda like the 60 frames per second because kinda looks more like a. It kinda looks like a more like a movie, you know, like a. 144 has like a this. It feels so smooth. that it feels like a soap opera. Almost everything so has like a soap opera feel to it that it's kind of annoying sometimes. Hasukina says there's so many good games out there. That's true. The Monica you're back. Had to step out. Yeah, if you got a lot of space and a good PC to run the games plus the monitors, I would say go for the local gaming. But for my current situation, the cloud gaming is really helpful. Me too. Cloud gaming has been a godsend for me. I don't know if you notice. I'm streaming from the cloud service and everything. So I don't know. It's hard to me to play local because I was dealing with hardness, computer hard and everything. Now I don't even have to think about it. You know, I play any game in ultra graphics. They looks good. I like it how it looks and everything. So it's gonna be for me. It's gonna be super hard to come back to local. I'm gonna keep doing cloud gaming until they get good, until they get like 144 frames per second and stuff like that. Because it really fixes many things. The storage, the problem with my computer rebooting, the hardness, the crashes. Like streaming service doesn't crash, that doesn't crash. Sometimes I experience some crashes, but not all the time. It happens from time to time. Not even from time to time. Like you can get months playing your games in cloud without crashing. So you got a good connection. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's kind of difficult for me to go back to local because at least for me, it's fixing a lot of problems. Also, gonna say 100% with you on that. I might not even build a new computer if I was out then. I did the beta of Stadia before it was called Stadia, and it ran the newest Assassin's Creed at the time, 60 frames per second, and looked fantastic, better than anything I could do on that. On that PC at the time. The Monica the Jaja. Hasukito, I will just grab one of my old System Pairs monitors of the streaming PC. Well, the Monica Jones, thank you for support. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it that you decided to share some time with us. Hoping to see you soon. Thank you for your support. Thank you for coming to the streams. And remember, we're gonna have another stream on Thursday. So you wanna come in? It's gonna be at 2:30 USA East time. It's gonna be no commentary. It's gameplay stream only. But we can still talk in the chat, and you can ask questions and everything. And I'm gonna do the best of my abilities to answer those questions. See you soon, Mr. Demonicated Judge. I hope you can make it this Thursday. This Thursday we're gonna be playing Space Lord, which is a pretty nice game created by Megadistin and published by Megadistin. Totally free to download from PS4, Xbox One, Microsoft Store, and Steam Store. Full cross-platform, so you can play. It doesn't matter in which platform. Doesn't matter in which platform you download it. We can play together. And it's totally free. Without mercy. Hasukino said we just grabbed one of my old system monitors of the streaming PC. The Monica, are you leaving back? Nope, I'm not leaving. I had to finish this. I already have 7 hours 58 minutes. I'm kinda close to leaving, but not now. Maybe 40 more minutes or 1 more hour maybe. But I'm not leaving now. I'm not leaving. It's getting late. It's 1:12 in the night for me. 1:12 a.m. So it's kind of late for me too. But I don't like to leave these things, without finishing. That's one of the things. That's one of the problems. That's one of the problems. I don't like to just go and leave everything without finishing properly, without proper finish. Proper finish. Ah, this is no proper finish. I say proper finish. The money Chris, why you telling me see you soon? Oh, because you tell me. You telling me the money Chris Jojo like had to stay, had to back, had to step out. Yeah. Okay, you say like you had to go. You say in the comment before like you had to go. The way it's like what? What? Que le llegue cheesy. Hasekidas Jojo, I swear that what I send you isn't that complicated if it works exactly like I supposed to. Yeah, because you're telling me like, oh, I have to step out. You know, kind of understood, you know, my knowledge of the English language that you're going for the night. I don't know, but I don't planning to leave right now. You know me, man. You know me, man. Even though when I say I'm leaving, I always spend 20 or 30 minutes before I leaving because I had to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to the people of the house, you know, all that thing. Oh, we're gonna raise somebody tonight. So it's a process for me to go out. It's a process, you know. You know, it takes a while. It's not like other streamers like say bye bye, boom. They just close the door in your face. I don't like closing people's. I don't like to close the doors on people's faces. You know. I kind of prepare the wrong way, you know, talk to the control tower, and ready to take off. Wait for that, you know, for the control tower to tell me, okay, you are ready to take off, see you later, you know. Proper closure of the stream. That's what I do. A proper closure of the stream. The Monica says, oh, I say had in past tense. I had to step out, but no, I am back. Oh, you leave it and you can be and you can. Oh, sorry, the one that yeah, sorry. Oh, you leave it at that time. Yeah, I'm super behind in the chat. That's what that's what happened. The Monica just said, oh, Hashogid, okay, we checked what you were talking about. I am working on Naruto edits right now. Oh, what you doing with Naruto? Are you doing a comic? Are you doing some fun animations? Hmm. How's it getting? So nice. The Monica just which remind me this and what's up if you want some of this stuff because I don't know how long I will keeping on my drive. The Monica just don't worry, Wakar. The Monica Wakar, did you ever watch Naruto? I try pretty hard, man. I try. I'm not gonna say no. I try. When they came in, I tried, but I never get into it because I don't know, man. I cannot be watching something. I cannot be watching couple guys talking for weeks. You know, they got episodes that is for weeks. They're talking for weeks, explaining things, and then they fire like a 10 minutes, and then come back to a couple months of talking. I cannot do that, man. That's why I send you on this call. Hopefully, it's an easy drag and drop option for you to send me stuff. That's what I work on all day. The Monica Jojo LOLs. The Monica Jojo. Oh, Hasekidan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I believe Naruto is a pretty good show. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to, you know, to see people talking each other and wacky characters that are like modern day ninjas. I like a old school ninjas. These modern day ninjas with modern day clothes, like I don't get it. The Monica Jojo says, I'm sort of editing. Hasukino said, but I can only test it from my house, so I am praying it works like I should from yours. The Monica Jojo says, I am sort of editing all of the series into a watchable series by cutting out a lot of. Oh, really? Oh, that's what you do. You're fixing it. That's. Oh, you're fixing it. Filler episodes that were boring and changing the order of certain episodes that were released out of order. The Monocrija has a good. Okay, gotcha. The Monocrija, yeah, the ninjas in Naruto are more like a superheroes with powers, but it's cool, kid, like X-Men. Oh, so you're fixing it. it. Maybe that version I could watch it. I don't know. Because the original version, yeah, it's hard to watch, man. It look you're doing that for some reason, you know. You're fixing it for some reason, cause maybe because Dragon Ball Z has the filler and everything, but it's watchable. Even the filler is watchable, but Naruto filler is like a pretty bad. Hasukidan's bad. Did you ever get into the 1989 sci-fi anime The Giver? Oh yeah, I watched the movies from the Giver. The anime, not the show, not the everyday show, but yeah, I saw the long 2 hours anime. Excellent, you know, excellent. That's another thing. That's another thing for me. I don't watch shows. I don't like the shows. I like the 2 hours long, almost movie and anime. That's why I like it because the animation is superior. The histories are pretty good, and you can understand everything in 2 hours, 2 3 hours. Let's say, you know, the original, the original video animations, the OVAs. I like it too. I don't believe they do it no more. There used to be like a show, a very high quality show, 2 3 episodes. I say not too long, maybe 1 hour each, 3 hour content was pretty good. Stuff like that, you know. I don't like the everyday shows, every day, every month, every week show. I don't like those. You know, they always low quality. They always has a lot of failure. Like has the Monica George say. The quality, the animation is pretty bad, man. Yeah, the Alita, everything from Alita, it was good. I saw the 2 hours Alita movie. I saw the new movie. I really like it. You know, I still believe that the anime was superior than the movie, than the Hollywood movie. But it's fine. You know, it's good to have. It's good to see a pretty good anime made into a movie. You know, taking account that it's hard to translate. It's pretty hard to translate from anime to movies. You know, real life people. But yeah, I really like Battle Angel Alita. The anime, like a 2 hours anime, and the ovas, it was pretty good. Every time you got something like a 2 hours, 3 hours, the Ghost in the Shell Innocence, you know, I really like it. I believe the Ghost in the Shell stand uh, Solid State Society. It was pretty good. That was one of the shows that I could get into it because it wasn't that long. I got a problem with the long series that doesn't have a lot of quality. But that Ghost in the Shell was good too. Akira is a classic. Akira, I like it. The Vision is Scaflon. This whole show is pretty good. There is some shows back in the days from the 80s that is super awesome. Like I believe Scaflon was in the 90s. I don't remember, you know. But there is some excellent anime out there. the Chronicles of the War Chronicles, something like that. This is super super good, man. Yeah, there is some super awesome stuff back in the 80s and the 90s, man. I don't know why they don't do it right now, man. I don't know what happened in the anime. Back in the days, they used to do this excellent stuff. Now you cannot find it anymore. You cannot find nothing like that. You cannot find nothing like that, man. It's like a now it's like a super dumb, super dumb stuff. Like they just made it from the back in the day was interesting. Every time they show some vehicles, some technology it was like a wow, man, that's super cool. Now it's like they just putting stuff together and don't make no research at all. They don't make no research at all in order to do those animes. It's like a oh the bicycle we wins and the ladies that transform into a car. Stuff. This crazy stuff. Now they focus too much on titties and booties and stuff like that. That doesn't. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Almost every single anime now it looks like a hentai or something like that. It's crazy. Hasegawa's original 1989 Giver only had 12 episodes. They redid it in 2005 with 26 episodes. The story held up, but he actually preferred the 1989 animation. Yeah, every time they remake or they do new things, doesn't feel good. Like Akira, the first one, they remade it. It looks better. I'm not gonna deny, but the old one has something that doesn't have the new one. I don't know what it is. The old one runs faster than the new one. The new one is kind of laggy. The old one, it runs super smooth. I don't know what those animations, those handcrafted animations are super better than the new ones. The new ones, I don't know. They use a computer. They kill a lot of frame rates. The old one it runs like a 90 frames per second. The old ones is like a 25. Super slow. And then you wanna watch like the better frame rate, you have to watch those ones like a 144. But they still doesn't look good. It's like they force those frame rates. It's like they put in those frame rates, but the original movie doesn't have it. It's kind of I don't know what they're doing. The Evangelion, the old one, the first one, the Evangelion, are pretty awesome. The new one, I don't like it. It's all chopped in different places, missing a lot of the old one contents. That really like it. They take them out a lot of stuff. I don't know, man. The new stuff is not good. The new stuff is not good. The kids are having it. They're liking it because there is no more. They don't know nothing else. But this new stuff is not good. It's pretty bad. The Monicrio says, I am kind of obsessive when it comes to having things in order. Fuzzy wanted to try watching Naruto, so I said, there is a 50-50 chance she might not like it because of the boring, repetitive parts. So I thought if I can fix certain parts, maybe it would be better. That's why I started this every time consuming project. No, that's nice. You can do something that is better than the original. Because remember that these people do those animations to make money. At the end of the day they need to put filler in it. They need to put a lot of stuff. They're gonna guarantee more content. Even though it doesn't have no quality, they want more content, they want people more watching more. That's how it works the business. That's how that's how everything is working now. They want to keep people watching in order to they make money, in order to put more commercials. In order to put more commercials and more stuff, they need to do it like that. But if you grab it and make it better, and fix it without the filler for the commercials or anything like that, I believe it's a good thing, you know. I believe it's a good thing. And she or anybody that see that version will enjoy. So you do it properly, you know. So you do it properly, people will enjoy it because at the end of the day, so you see the whole thing and you say, "Oh no, this is pretty bad. I need to fix it." You can fix it. I don't see the bad parts in it. You know, I, I wish to, I wish to see the versions. You finish it, and some way you can show, stream it or something. I wish to see it. You know, because the original. I'm telling you, man, the original was the first episodes. Man, this I don't know if they fix it, but the first episodes are pretty crappy, man, pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad, man. As a kid, I want to watch it. Then I might go watch the original to see how you work. The money creators, that would be interesting to see your comparison, but you might have a lot to go through to see the Yeah, there's a lot of. This is pretty long. Naruto is like a Dragon Ball kind of long, you know. This kind of crazy situation. I don't even know how the Monica Jojo is doing it, but see, he's doing it every day a little bit. I believe they can do it, you know. He can do it, no problem, but it's a lot of work. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not easy. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, man, to do something like that. But you got the motivation to do it. It's nice that you're doing it. It is nice that you're doing it, man. Because the original is bad. You know, you're not gonna like the original. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna like. That's why the Monica Jojo is doing it because he knows people that jump into the series has to go through the wall, you know, of filler and pretty bad writing that the city has. You know, that's why he's doing it because he knows the people that new people that come into Naruto is gonna wow. The people that keep watching Naruto is people that say, oh, maybe this is not. Maybe it's changed. Maybe it's not the same all the time. You know, let me check it out. Let me continue watching. You know, I respect those people, man. Because the series at some point gets super good. Let me tell you, super good animation. It's just the beginning. The beginning is pretty lacking. Bro, the series get kind of good. The games of Naruto are perfect, man. The games of Naruto, the fighting games of Naruto are super good, super nice. See, they do the series like they do the games. Every they're gonna they're gonna kill it, you know. But the game is done by Nanko, I believe Nanko, Toei Nanko, and the animation is doing for somebody else. So it's two different companies. But they had to do the movies like the game. Hasekiran, I got a lot of pounds to lose once this workout run is finished. It's gotta be a lot of banging. The money just low. Hasekiran, we went to Home Depot yesterday to get the rest of the what I need, and there was a line to get in over a block long, so we didn't get staff. Wow, that's crazy. There's a lot of people trying to get in the Home Depots. That's a lot of people trying to get into the Home Depots, man. The money Jojo's craziness was not surprising. Yeah, that's happening in many other places. It's kind of crazy. I avoid going to the store now because I don't want to be doing long. Every time I do grocery shoppings, I don't even know if I'm gonna do a stream because all the waiting and all the thing that happening is crazy right now, man. Super crazy right now. I just want to finish. I just want everything that happened right now to finish, man, because it's crazy. And not just me, a lot of people want everything that happens just to go away, man. It's no. At the beginning, maybe it was like a okay, I can do it, but now people is like a pissed. You know, when people get like that, nothing has to be done because that's why the crazy stuff begin to happen. You know, that's why people get desperate. And you know, in the beginning, everybody was trying to cooperate because in a couple weeks, I thought, personally, I thought in a couple weeks we are gonna be normal, but it's not like that. It's taking time, man. It's taking long time, man. Yeah, people, look, it's pretty nice. It's taking a long time, man. Hasukitos with Dragon Ball Z because it was such a hit, they were forced to make more episodes that they could actually make. So they used the screams and pans to fill space to make deadlines. Yeah, but Dragon Ball, I don't know. So you're talking about the new one? Oh no, you're talking about the Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, the whole thing is pretty good, man. Even though the filler, that's why I say, even the filler is pretty good in Dragon Ball. You know, and I really like like the last episodes are the best. You know, with the pants and all of that, is still pretty good. I watched the whole thing Dragon Ball Z like 3 times. The whole Dragon Ball Z series like 3 times. And then the GT, I really like it. People didn't like the GT, but I really like the GT. The drawing was pretty good. It was very nice drawing. Even though a lot of people say, "Oh no, the drawing is pretty bad," I really like the drawing from the GT. Very Chrono Trigger, and the whole history of the Dragon Ball GT was kind of Chrono Triggery, you know, like traveling in the universe, meeting a lot of people. I don't know the new one now. I never saw the new one, but I had to at some point I had to watch it because a lot of people are telling me, "Oh, it's pretty good, it's pretty good, it's pretty good." Some people tell me, "Oh no, there is some episodes that are pretty bad." But at the end of the day, if you wanna know how things are, you need to watch it by yourself because people tell you something, but you may like it. You may like it, people. I believe we finish. I believe we finished with this. It's looking pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. It could use some blackness over here, over there, but I don't want to. I only did the neat parts. I don't want to do the whole black lines everywhere because it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. It's pretty black right now. It has a lot of shadows and stuff like that. It is pretty cool. The hands, I struggle, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. Even that I really struggle with the hands. I always struggle with the hands. Hands are difficult. The monetization has a good. I remember a week of Frieza talking and Goku screaming when I was in the middle school, rushing home to cash it to Toonami. Yeah, they put a lot of commercials because it was hot. It was hot. It was hot. Was hot. You know. Hasukita said Dragon Ball CK has fixed it. Dragon Ball CK. That's a new CK. I never see that one. The Jojo. Well, that what I got so far is still not the best. I am still learning a lot, and even after Fusi and I watch it, there are times when I see still missing things I should have got. But even to have two episodes connections is a big deal. Yeah, of course, man, of course. So you manage to put two episodes together in one, it's a progress because it has a lot of nonsense. Naruto has a lot of nonsense, a lot of parts that doesn't even have to do with the history. You know, Yeah, those love things. Hasogedon says, I love history. I am into boring stuff. No, sometimes they explain in like the fight. Those are the worst. Like, oh no, I didn't do this. I do this, and this was that happens, and like, okay, I get it that you didn't get the power, you didn't get the punch in the face. Don't explain me the whole mechanics behind it. you know, it's kind of crazy. Like they will try to explain like, every single little thing. The Monica Jojo's Laws, as an example, there is one episode where a fight starts on the end of the episode. The rest of the fight doesn't happen until the next episode, but the next episode basically replace a flashback before the fight continues. Yeah, they do that all the time. That's true. Continues. I cut the part and said it's all of the long episode that shows the complete fight. Sometimes they don't fight. Sometimes they just talk the things that they're gonna do. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. You're not gonna be able to do this because I'm doing this. Like sometimes they just talk what they're trying to do. And then you have like a 2 minutes of fight. That's a lot of space there. A lot. That's what I say. That's what I say. It's not supposed to be like that. It's crazy. Hasukita nice. I have watched all 297 episodes and 30 movies at least 4 times now. The Monica is just whoa. Hasukita, I need to catch up on Dragon Ball Super. It's supposed to be very good. Yeah, I had to catch up with that one too. People are telling me it's like a super good. Hasukita, I had a lot of time. I have a lot of time in college. Yeah, me too. Now I don't have no time at all. Hasukita, I will take a laptop and a portable DVD player to work with all the time, which was about 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours of usage. Hasukita, I missed that job. Hasukita's Dragon Ball CK is a version of Dragon Ball Z. They released in a few years back from the new generation that could add the filler. Oh, I had to check it out. The Monica Jojo, yep, I remember you told me about that. I'm gonna watch that one day. The Monica Jojo's bahcorp Naruto has a lot of explaining. Yeah, a lot, too much. The Monica Jojo slow. The Monica Jojo said if I could out all of those parts, it would take me a lot longer to make the edits. I would like to. I would like to do that, and not though. Yeah, I believe you're doing something not to spend 10 years doing it, because Naruto series has a lot of years, we're talking about more than 20 years, I believe, of content. Yeah, more than 20 years of content, so you need to be careful. Not to spend 20 more years doing something. I know you wanna watch it right now. you know Hasukita and Dragon Ball CK is 167 episodes. Dragon Ball Z is 297. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is the best. Hasukita, how can that much get cut? The Monica Jojo, that sounds like a lot of work. They're a lot. Hasukita says for real, but if I were getting paid, definitely. The Monica Jojo said, okay guys, gotta get started on a late dinner. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you for stopping by, the Monica. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decided to come over here to have some fun, to spend some time with the peoples. Really, really appreciate it. I hope everything that I'm doing over here is entertaining for you, and you got some fun out of it. Some fun out of it, This sounds like a lot of work. Hasukita for real. Hasukita says, you too, dude. Take it easy. Take it easy, man. People are gonna take 1 minute only. Let me go and do something pretty fast. When I come back, I believe we're gonna say we're gonna raise somebody. So don't go anywhere. So you wanna be part of the raid thing, because we are gonna do some. We're gonna do some breaks. I'm gonna come back right away. Who Who that? Oh, the letter is so little. Everdan, thank you for the beaties. Everdan, thank you for the beaties. I really appreciate it, Everdan. You take some time to support the streams with some beaties. Yeah, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Don't go anywhere, people. I'm gonna come back. And welcome to the stream, Mr. Everdan76. Welcome to the streams. Oh, you coming ready to have some fun? I'm gonna take 1 minute. I'll come back right away. Don't go anywhere, people. Yeah, people, I'm back and I'm back for more. Lawbreakers fan art book. Unfortunately, we are gonna say thank you to all the people that was in the stream because it's my time to go. Yeah, I highly recommend it to stay there because still I'm gonna take like a 20-minute more to close the streams. Today was pretty nice. Today was pretty nice. The Money Kitty Jojo say, okay guys, gotta go, gotta get started, late dinner, have a good one, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, the Money Kitty Jojo, really appreciate it. How's it good that you do? You too, dude, take it easy. Yeah, ever done? Thank you for the beaties, really appreciate it. Good job! Oh, you was there, ever done? Taking the points and everything? That's pretty nice. How's it good? Hype? Yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to all the people that was in the stream today. Thank you to say, you know, thank you for your support, for all the things that you do. Really appreciate it. Let me see if I can get everybody. You know, I really. Oh yeah, some people get cut out. Some people get cut out, but let me see if I can remember. I'm gonna say thank you to our lockers who was here today. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Let me see if I can get something else that remembers. Let me see. Box Lightyear, thank you for coming to the stream. Box Lightyear, thank you for coming to the stream. Hashagidan, thank you for coming to the stream. Hashagidan, thank you for coming to the stream. Mine Luis 360, thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Luis Sika, thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna say thank you to Demonic Jaja. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, Mr. Demonic Jaja. I'm gonna say thank you to. Let me see. Eberdan76, thank you for coming to the stream. Eberdan76, thank you for coming to the streams. Let me see if I can find some other people that was here earlier on. One of the guys is Hyde Park Corner. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hyde Park Corner. Thank you for coming to the stream. Lowa Dude, thank you for coming to the stream. Lowa Dude, thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Pritet, yeah, Pritet, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Sakanane, yeah, Sakanane coming to the stream too. That was pretty nice. Thank you for coming, Mr. Sakanane. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I believe I say everybody that came to the stream, which is pretty nice, pretty awesome. Oh, Gardner Lucian, thank you for coming to the stream. Carnelian, thank you for coming to the stream. I say Logwa dude too. Logwa dude, thank you for coming. Yeah. Other people didn't say nothing, even though I saw you over there, but I don't know. So you are paying attention to the things that I say over here. That's why it's good to say hi, just to be part of the history of the channel. So you don't say hi or anything like that, it's gonna difficult for me to include you in the book. We're doing a book, people. We're doing an art book. So you don't say nothing, it's not gonna be possible for me to put you here because it's like I cannot see your name. I cannot see your name in the video. And it's not good to put people like, oh, he was there, but he didn't talk. No. We are not talking. We are not working like that. You want it to be over here in the book, like these people are here in the book. You need to talk. You need to say hi. At least say hi. I'm making it easy. I'm making it easy for everybody. So see, you are still not willing to do it. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for me to include you in the book. So say hi if you are there. Be part of the history of bahcorp, to be the part of the history of Lawbreakers, peoples of Lawbreakers. People, don't forget to follow my Twitter. Pretty awesome place to know about all the things that I'm doing in this channel. So you don't even know, so you are new in the channel. Follow my Twitter. You will check it out. You will check it out. Follow my Twitter. It's pretty nice to know about the things that I do. Don't forget to follow the Lawbreakers Twitter. Pretty awesome place to know about the game that we are doing the art book from. Follow Lawbreakers Twitters. Pretty awesome. A lot of screenshots, a lot of pictures, a lot of people talking about it. The game is no more, but we still have the Twitter there. People, don't forget to follow the Rage, which is the application. Follow Rage Twitter. This is the application we are using it to create every single page for our Lawbreakers fan art book. Don't forget, people, to follow the Wacom tablet. Hasogitos, the thing that makes me the saddest is that I didn't get to play it on my new PC. Oh, the Lawbreakers? Yeah, man. But I really you didn't need it to play a new PC because the PC that you have already, it was pretty good. I was playing with a lot of lag, I remember. Yeah, I only get to play my new PC like for a couple weeks, something like that. It was sad for me, man, because full screen Lawbreaker was magical, man. I only get to experience like for 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah. Box Lightyear, bye. Bye, Boss Lightyear. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You made it tonight, which is pretty awesome. People, don't forget to follow the Wacom tablet. Follow Wacom tablet Twitter, which is a pretty awesome device that we are using to create every single page of our Lawbreakers fan art. Pretty simple to use. It's the way that makes it possible to do things in computers. Buzz Lightyear say bye. Bye, Buzz Lightyear. See you. I don't know if you can make it, but see you Tuesday. I hope to see you Tuesday. Hasugaden say I was pretty good, but I like it bit too. Yeah, like at the old computers that we had when we began to play Lawbreakers, they were laggy. We were having fun, but it was pretty crazy. You can see my streams, a lot of streams were super laggy. Then when I get the new one, man, that was super good. Playing with the Harrier, full screen, all the graphics, that was a blast, man. That was a blast until my new computer broke again. Because that's the problem, when you're playing local on your computer, it's just a matter of time, it's gonna break. You're gonna break, Hasugido say, I still have hours to edit into montages. I just make me sad. Me too, I wanna do montage. I got a lot of content. And I did a frag movie for Quake Champion. I did a frag movie for Space Lords. I wanna make a frag movie from Paladins too, and another one for Lawbreakers. The Lawbreakers one is gonna be very low graphic, It's gonna be pretty low quality, but I'm gonna do it anyways, even though the low quality, because all the footage that I have is super tiny window. Remember window mode? So it's gonna be a crazy montage. Bro, I had to do it. I had to do it, man, because if I did one for the Space Lords and did one for Quake Champion, I had to do one for Lawbreakers. It's just logical. It just has to do it. People remember our schedule: Tuesday to Friday, from 2:30 a.m. USA East time. We are gonna be playing Space Lord on Tuesday, Wednesday Apex Legends, Thursdays No Man's Sky, and Friday Black Desert Online. Remember, those 4 streams in the top are just gameplay streams, no talking, no commentary, but you still can type in the chat your questions, tell me something, whatever you wanna say me, redeem your cards, all of that. So don't miss out. Saturday, Space Lords, and Sunday art. So don't miss out, people. Don't miss out. It's gonna be pretty awesome, pretty nice. Remember, the Saturday and Sunday is another schedule, another time, 5 p.m. in the afternoon. So don't get it twisted. Read it good, watch it good, so we can get it good. People, remember to say thank you to Hasogidon. It's in the chat right now. So you wanna say thank you to him because he's supporting my stream for 2 years and 2 months. 2 years and 2 months, which is I believe is pretty awesome. The Hasogidon basically is keeping my channel alive, making sure we can do the $5 Steam gift cards all the time with the people redeeming the cards and everything. With his support, just like Everdan did it with the beaties. So I'm gonna say thank you to Hasogidon for that real awesome support. So you can say. If you want to say thank you to Hasogidon, now is your opportunity. He's in the chat. Let's meet each other, because people like Hasogidon, it has to be. We need to be thankful to have people like Hasogidon that really cares about the things that we do over here. I'm gonna say thank you to our lockers too for supporting the streams. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. The locker is supporting the streams without mercy. A guy that is keeping us, is keeping us good. Making the $5 Steam gift cards, all of that support, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna say thank you to our lockers for the support. Thank you for you coming. Our locker was the first guy that came in today. Almost every single stream he's like the first guy. Say hi, how are you? Which is pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty good. So I'm gonna say thank you to our lockers for that. Really appreciate it. It was one of the first to redeem the cards too. How's it getting radical? Oh, look at how cool they put the glasses in my thing. You put the glasses. That's great. That's crazy. Deal with the glasses. That's really nice. Thank you. What you did? Oh, you didn't do nothing to your thing. Only was my pretty awesome, pretty good. Yeah, it looks like a face now with the glasses. People remember. I'm gonna say congratulations to all the people that it was redeeming cards today. I'm gonna give you the cards after the stream. So, I'm gonna maybe take another hour before I go to bed. As it is like a. This is like the lady. How do you call it? Hit or miss. I know you're gonna miss. Yeah, hit or miss. How's it getting with the drinks right there? Oh, you got a lot of points. You modifying every single one of them. Look at drinking coffee, green coffee. No, drinking coffee in a green cup. Yeah. Yeah, people. Thank you. Congratulations for redeeming the $5 Steam gift card. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. I'm gonna give it the cards after the stream. I'm gonna take maybe another hour after the stream to give you your cards before I go to bed. See, if happens that I cannot give you the card today, I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna give you the card. Maybe I cannot give it today because I got problem in the account, so maybe Thursday. But that doesn't happen. But I'm telling you, until you see something like that happens. I believe it's not gonna happen, but you never know. You never know when you do a lot of transactions. These 2 weeks, last week and this week, has been pretty tough. That's why the Steam gift cards are going to go from 100 points to 200 points next month. So don't miss out that. Hasugito, thank you for the beaties. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you take some resources and put in the streams. Keep it up. Thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. The Steam gift cards are going from 100 to 200. So you didn't redeem any cards and then you get 100 points to redeem, you cannot redeem because it's 200. You're gonna see it in the thing. See they go to 200. You're gonna see it. So I don't want to do it like that, but I have to do it because if I want to keep supporting you guys, I have to do something like that, to raise a little bit the price so we can keep doing it, because as I see it's getting a little OP for me. It's getting a little bit difficult to keep up. So we're gonna try with 200. See the 200 is still problematic. We're going 300. I believe 300 is gonna be the maximum. I'm not gonna go higher than that because we need to understand it's gonna be one day. It's gonna be one day that everybody's gonna redeem cards, Doesn't matter the price. It's gonna be one day that everybody's gonna redeem cards. And maybe it's gonna be difficult for me to keep up the game. Yeah, because it all depends on the people, in the amount of people. But we're trying things, We're trying things. That's why I'm telling you to do it right now, because see, in the future I cannot continue doing it. At least you get something from it, At least you get something from it. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty awesome. How's it going? Say, alright, dude, have a good night. I be in looks for the Ray. Oh, thank you for your support. How's it going? Thank you for staying in the chat. Really appreciate it. So we get together and raise somebody to love. People are gonna say thank you to all the people that support my streams. Thank people that host my streams, and make possible other people know about my channel. Those people, a lot of them, they're not coming to the stream anymore, but they still hosting the stream. They're still giving me. Oh, we got a new guy. Hosting my stream. Yeah, let me see how many new guys we got. Yeah, it's only one guy. Let me see if I can do the card right away for that new guy that is hosting my stream. Now it's kind of difficult for me to check out those cards. Let me see over here. No, it doesn't click over here. It doesn't click over there. Yeah, they changed everything over here in the. Yeah, they changed everything. How you call it? Twitches. In the Twitches, and they changed a lot of stuff. I cannot get my followers. Man. Let me see if I can put over here. I can see it. Let me see. I believe I got it one day. But I don't remember how. Because it was easy. It was easy for me to know my. Oh, I believe I can. Yeah, I can get it from here. Yeah, let me see. This new guy is coming to the host, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice that people are joining the host list, the list of the host. Yeah, I got you, baby. Yeah, it's pretty nice that more people are joining the the list of the hosts, more people are hosting my streams, making sure other people know about my channel, which is a pretty nice way to support the streams. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. Just by coming to my streams, you are doing a pretty good support, people. You know how to subscribe, you know how to host, you know how to do nothing. But if you do, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Maybe it's not happening now, but in the future I'm gonna be able. I'm thinking about doing things for people that takes that next step. You know, next step and do some support to the channel. I'm thinking about things. You know, just because the resources are kind of difficult to find out. I'm not doing right away, but I'm thinking, you know, what can I do for people that take the next step? You know, the next step. Let me see. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty awesome. So the new guy is coming over here. Let me see. Follow. The new guy is coming over here, which is pretty nice. Well, that's the first guy. This is in the list. So we're gonna come in from him. Second name. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. I bring more people to the stream. Really appreciate it. You hosting my streams without mercy. Keep it up, man. I'm gonna say thank you to Ray Kings, to Raging Span, which is a pretty awesome dude. A pretty good player of Call of Duty, dude. Pretty good player of Call of Duty. Almost pro player level. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the things you do. Thank you for spread the word about my channel, Mr. Raging Span. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. It really makes me happy. You know that you are supporting my stream with the host. Marco X, thank you for the host. Thank you for spread the word about my channel, bringing people to the stream. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. Really makes me happy. I'm gonna say thank you to Sufficient Geometry. Thank you for all the things you do. Thank you for the host. Thank you for your support. It's really important for me. You know, you giving me the free advertisement without mercy, which is pretty nice. Keep it up. I'm gonna say thank you to Hasagid. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. I'm bringing more people to the stream. Really appreciate it, Mr. Hasagid. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome. You decide to host my streams without mercy. Keep it up. Fussy Panda Sax, thank you for the host. Thank you for spread the word about my channel, bringing people to the streams. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. It is very nice, very awesome. You hosting my streams without mercy. I'm gonna say thank you to Dog you for PSN. Dog you for PSN. Thank you for the host. Thank you for support. Thank you for giving free advertisement. You know, it is pretty nice, pretty awesome that you desire to take, you know, some resources from the channels, put it in my channel, you know, telling everybody that bahcorp TV is over here. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Station 6. Thank you for the host. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome. All the hosts that you're giving me almost every day, which is pretty nice. Hoping that you keep it up because it's really working. It's helping me a lot to continue forward. I'm gonna say thanks to the Monica Jaja. Thank you for the host. You hosted my stream without mercy. I really appreciate it. It's pretty nice that you take some time and some resources to put in my streams, you know, to make sure the people know about bahcorp TV. It's pretty nice. Keep it up. Keep it up. I really appreciate it. It takes some time and some research to put in my stream. Keep it up, man. I gotta say thank you to Limet. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. Bringing more people to the stream. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that she is doing all the things related to the host, which is pretty nice. You know, letting know to the people that we're here. You know, doing the things. Yeah, so I'm gonna say thank you to their support. Thank you for that support, man. I really appreciate it. Talkers, thank you for your support. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. And he's a pretty good player of Ark. This is Ark, a game that I don't see it nowhere playing anymore. I don't know why. What happened? The developer did an update, it destroyed the game because that's what happening right now. Developers like I get super happy with the people and they destroy the community. That's what almost every single game they do it right now. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. I believe they're doing it on purpose. You know. So I'm gonna say thank you to Turkish for the support. Thank you for everything you do. Really appreciate it. And happy to see you soon. Happy to see you soon. I'm gonna say thank you to Gail Dangy Hardy. Gail Dangy Hardy, pretty awesome streamer too. Very awesome person. Thank you for your support, hosting my stream. Thank you for all the help and the resources you put in my channel to make sure the people can find me, which is pretty nice. Thank you for your support, Mr. Gary Dungerhart. AC80, AC80. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. Thank you for the spread the word about my channel. I'm giving my people to the stream, which is bringing my people to the stream, which is pretty important, pretty nice. And thanks to you guys, and thanks to the people that hosting my stream, growing every single day, which is pretty nice. Thank you for your support, AC80. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. Sorcery. Thank you for the host. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice. But also, you decided to support my stream without mercy. Keep it up. Gordon Freeman, he was here earlier. Yeah, thank you for the host. Well, he was in the chat. He was over here in the screen. That's why he was in the screen over there. So thank you for your support. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. It is pretty nice, pretty awesome that you take some time to support my stream. It's pretty nice. Keep it on, man. I'm gonna say thank you to you brand new here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the things you do. Really appreciate it. It's pretty nice, pretty awesome that you take some time to support my streams without mercy. Keep it up. You brand new here. The Great Father. Always hosting my streams, but I almost never see you streaming, Great Father. You know? This is like a different schedule, hardcore. When you're streaming, I'm not even close to Twitch, and when I'm streaming, you are offline too. So we're like a pretty hardcore. Everybody in his own schedule, because it's kind of difficult sometimes to get to other people's streams because of the schedule. We need to understand. So I'm gonna say thank you to Great Father, even though he cannot get my streams, I cannot get the stream, he's still supporting my streams with the mercy. So it's pretty nice, pretty awesome. So I'm gonna say thank you to Great Father for that support. Really appreciate it. Fear Froze. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the spread about my channel, bringing people to our streams. Pretty nice, pretty awesome that you decided to come to the streams, hosting my stream. Make sure people know about my streams, which is pretty nice. Really appreciate it. Keep it up, Mr. S. Fear Frost, because this is pretty important. The work that you're doing for my channel, pretty important. Checking out my sounds. Couple seconds, couple seconds is enough. Well, people, today was a pretty nice day. We were doing another Lawbreakers page. Let me put in the thingy. This is the Lawbreaker fan art book. We were doing the second page of this. It is not here. We're gonna put it right now, just to make sure, everything is fine. We are gonna put it in the book, because that's how we do it. Every single stream we make sure to put in the book, so when we come back the next Sunday, we don't I miss it, I had to put in the book, didn't put in the book. So that's why we're taking 5 minutes more to put in the book, to make sure everything is gonna be in the book. Yeah, you're not gonna get to see the process, because I try to do it faster, off camera. So I do a pretty good job, because I tend to get nervous when people are watching. Yeah, but it's exactly what you see in the camera, in the screen. So don't miss out. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fast and furious too. Pretty fast and furious too. Yeah, let me check it out. The good thing is we're gonna put it there. We're gonna refresh. You're gonna see it in the book. It's gonna be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Good thing we're doing progress with an art book. There is so many little things I wanna do it. I was talking about putting online the parts we have, putting it online so you can download it, but I can't do it. But I don't wanna do exactly what I have over here, because then 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 I finish the book. Some people are gonna have like the old version. Some people are gonna have like the new version. So you know, I don't know. It's just like I don't want you to have like a incomplete product or a product or something that you're not gonna feel good. I want you once you get it, you get the ones that everybody get it, the nice one. That's that's why I'm doing it like this. I'm doing it, making sure that once I put it available to download, it looks good, it feels good, it looks nice, and all of that. Right now it's kind of difficult for me to do the things that I needed to do because I'm drawing it. You know, kind of difficult to put information, stuff like that. But it's gonna be a part of the process where it's gonna be easy for me to do it, right away, without thinking in other things. Just like the time. The time right now is super crazy for me. I wanna do many things and not having a lot of time to do all of those. Like tomorrow I had to go to work 10 hours. Pretty physical intensive job. After I came back from the job, I had to stream from 2:30 to 4 or 5 in the morning, then go back to the bed. No time, man. No time, man. So the only way to do is to no streaming in the weekends, like in the weekdays, like I was doing it. That's the only way for me to do it. No streaming from Tuesday to Friday. Maybe you're not gonna like that. Maybe you're gonna, oh man, you're not streaming. I want you to stream it back again. Maybe you're not gonna like it. So that's why things are happening. That's why things are happening in the way it's happening. But I don't know. I came back to stream every day, but see if I see I'm taking so much time to see if I see I'm taking so much time to finish the projects, maybe in the future I'm gonna have to start streaming every day, only in the weekends. Look people, we got one, we got two. The second one that we did it today, pretty awesome, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, that could be a possibility. See if I see that all of the projects aren't being taking so much time. One of the things that I can do is like no streaming from Tuesday and Friday, only streaming only in the weekends, in order to do many things like the game, the other the Space Lords Arbor too, that I'm doing for you guys too, stuff like that. So many things, so little times. Let's see how I do it. How I do everything. Let's see how I do everything. Well, people, let's raise somebody to love. Let's raise somebody to make it happy. To make it happy. Somebody. It's gonna be a person that hosts my streams, or a person that support my streams, or a person that is my friend. That he's streaming too. Or a person that come over here in the chat and say hi, or a person that stream, but from time to time. Yeah, I see a guy that I really wanna stream for a long. I wanna give it the rate for a long time. Let me check it out because I don't wanna get the wrong guy. I don't wanna give a rate to somebody that wanna rate, then figure it out that this other guy that always supporting me is not getting the rate. See, another thing with the race is See, if I see that they're doing pretty good numbers, I don't rate those guys because at the end of the day, you need to rate people that doesn't have views at all. Those are the guys that you need to help, because that's why the rates works towards, to help the peoples. You see people that's doing good, 20 peoples at the same time, stuff like that. You still have all the people with less views. You should check it out, the less view guys. You should check it out, the less. I believe I got the guy. I believe I got the guy, people. There is so many people that really wanted to support. So from time to time, stuff like that is gonna happen. Yeah, let me check it out after the commercial to see if I can. Yeah, he's playing like a 2D game. It's pretty nice. Let's go for Skelementals. Skelementals is always supporting my Twitters and everything. I really follow him, the Twitters and everything. Always been super hard for me. Super hard for me to give it the rate, but today I believe we're gonna give it the race to Skelementals. So don't go anywhere, people. We are rating Skelemental. Yeah, pretty awesome dude. I believe he doesn't talk in the chat. He doesn't talk in the phone. I don't know. Doesn't talk. We're gonna go there, man. Maybe our presence will motivate him to talk to the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna say thanks for your support, people. Thanks for your support. We're coming Tuesday at 2:30. USA East Time. Don't get confused. Don't get it twisted. We're coming Tuesday at 2:30 USA East Time. We are another stream, people. After the trailer, remember we put a trailer. After the trailer, we're going together with the raid. With another stream. Yeah, after the trailers, we're going together to the other streamers. So don't forget, don't go anywhere. Stay over there. After the trailer, we're going to the another guy. So thank you for your support, thank you for everything, and see you tomorrow with another stream. So gonna say bye bye.
Grid access granted. HANA artificial intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Enforcer. Axel.
Special Agent Reed, reporting for duty.
A model citizen and born leader, Axel's tenacious and heroic qualities make him the ideal task agent. Motivated by a sense of duty and justice, amplified by the unjust killing of his partner, Axel is often the first to lead tactical combat skirmishes by inspiring the team around him. Searching. Kintaro. Parsing. Too many grid social queries, distilling information.
Good-looking killer? Yeah, that's me.
A known sociopath, wealthy narcissist, and highly skilled soldier, Kintaro enforces ShuraCorp's combat-driven shadow operations with his sister, known as Kitsune. Personal aside, this guy seems like a prick. Beginning Enforcer Combat Evaluation. The Enforcer is a versatile combatant that brings a variety of weapons and abilities to the fight, making him well-rounded for many combat situations. The Enforcer's primary weapon is the Air Raider Assault Rifle. With its spherical magazine designed for stability in analogous gravity, the Air Raider is a fully automatic weapon that is a dependable staple in most frontline combat operations. Sidearm acknowledged. The Badger Shock Pistol. Standard issue for many task agents, this pistol is most often used in short-range engagements and delivering shotgun-like damage up close. Fascinating. Via military-grade hadronium research and development, the Enforcer can manipulate local gravity around him, causing a space-time distortion that results in increased movement, reload and rate of fire speeds for him and nearby allies, as the Enforcer is often the first to charge the front line. He's also equipped with an electromag charge, a grenade that upon detonation disrupts enemy systems and prevents ability use. This effect is temporary to all enemies caught in the blast radius. Being a highly versatile combatant, the Enforcer can deploy a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. This unique armament provides him with additional firepower without the encumbering weight of a handheld launcher, making him even deadlier on the battlefield. Once the launcher is deployed, it locks onto targets, then fires. Evaluation summary. The Enforcer excels at increasing the squad's chance of combat operation success, as he has abilities that benefit his team, multiple weapons for many different situations, and well-rounded health and movement capabilities. Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. Hannah out.